Good mornings. Happy Thursdays, Kizzy. You are MVP. Good morning. Happy Thursdays, Cyber. Don't forget your coffee alarm. It is on, Cyber. It is on. Bless you. Okay, let us continue. That's so funny. So yeah, I have just made myself a lovely cup of coffee. I got my flavour back as well. Oh, so good. So I hope you're good. I hope you all had a good Thursdays so far. Music's a bit loud in this section. Wednesday. I am sorry, Cyber. I'm sorry. Hopefully today, Thursdays, will be better for you. Are you in front or behind of me, Cyber, in respect of time differences? Oh, and here we are. Let me just pause for a second. Although I think she in bed. Hang on a second. Let me just have a look, sees. No, let me just get you back into sleepsies. Yeah. Do that and I'll just stay on the... It's only 9 o'clock, so I'll stay on... the single speed. Ooh, the house is looking really nice. I was thinking about this yesterday. I'm actually on. I'm so happy I've managed to actually, build my own house. I love building, and I love, popping my folk into a home that I built. I enjoy that. It's my favourite way to play. So tomorrow when she wakes up, we need to go and find Gerard Preston to complete this request because we've got the 3 pizzas. We need to go and have a check of things through binoculars and look at the community centre ruins memorial. And we still do really need to become friends with somebody. I'm thinking what I'd like to do is see if I could find a best friend. So she's got, like girlfriend. So she's got a really good friend, to see her throughout her, para days. And also as well, I do feel that she's done quite a bit. We've actually got quite a bit of money and things. I actually think she's in quite a good position too. I think we might sort of, to a degree, keep an eye out as well for a man for her. I am thinking that what I will probably do actually is make a couple of single dudes with the muscles and things, and I might just put those into the world actually rather than kind of so I may just do that. I'm thinking as well because that would be another good fun aspect I think to do, and it does also get me back into the para creator, which is also good funsies. So you found out the AC wasn't working. So only the furnace fan is. Probably hasn't worked all summer, which is why you're being so hot. And it's 2:07 a.m. where you are. So just into Thursday. It's 2 o'clock Thursday morning for you. Well, that just... No wonder. Yeah, no wonder you're being so hot. And I wouldn't imagine that is... Yeah, right, okay. So that's got my brain sorted on that one. And I wouldn't imagine, to be honest, then, Cyber, I would not imagine that's going to be a cheap... I mean, what is, but I wouldn't imagine that's going to be a cheap repair. I suppose it depends on what's actually broken, doesn't it? If it's a motor or something, they're not cheap, are they? And Cyber, you are on a 75 stream streak. Thank you so much, Cyber. I truly appreciate that. I do. 75 streams. That's a lot of streams to be around. That's a very large streak. I will say this though, it's actually so much cooler over here today. So Cyber, you're going to be, I think you're going to be quite happy out there. I was so happy this morning when I woke up, and the air temperature itself is just so much nicer to move around in. Feel way better today than I have done, even though it was cooler the last few days. It's just so much fresher today. It feels nice. No, either way, not cheap. No, no. And I don't know about where you are, but I can tell you over here, trying to find like either sort of a good plumber or a good like electrician, those guys ultimately are rarer than rocking horse poop. They really are. And if you do find one, they're normally so busy that unless it's an absolute dire emergency, they can't see you for weeks on end. Right, so what have we got here? So, make paras amused 4 times with your jokes in a single conversation. Sell paintings for a total of 1,000 paradigms. Or successfully flirt. I think we'll do sell paintings for a total of 1,000 paradigms. That basically means she's going to have to paint 2 paintings, which I'm down for. Like I say, so she's doing well with money. We had our bills through and they were very reasonable, but since then we have actually extended the house. And I'd probably like between about 5 to 7,000. I don't know how much the stairs are. I know the stairs that I like, they're quite expensive. Um, But I think what I would like her to do today, just sort of loose aims. I do like to have a sort of more like a guide, more like guidelines than rules, as Captain Barbosa said. But yeah, so I think what I would like to do is see if we can actually get like the house, if you like, built. Maybe not completely finished at least just get the upstairs on, get a roof on, just I don't think I'll ever, well, I will, but I don't think I'll ever be able to actually, not today, get it completely furnished and things. But just sort of, the house done. I think I'd like a 3 bedroomed home. I think that is a nice home. I do have to be careful though in respect to bills, you know. So it's hard, especially with AC people. We're looking for a different company for our AC. Yeah, like I say, over here you can't get plumbers really good ones anyway, like reliable ones that actually fix the job. Or like electricians or something. It always you can virtually guarantee how the whole conversation is going to go. If you do actually get somebody to your house, there's always that sharp intake of breath. Oh, this isn't gonna be cheap. We're gonna have to rip out your walls. Or we're gonna have to rip up your floor. Fair enough, but then you find that they do that, and then the problem actually isn't fixed. Like, well, it could be a number of different things, to be honest, and we're not going to be able to give you a proper price until we've actually done a bit of investigative work. Yeah, it's always so vague. Okay, let's just speed through time and get you started on your day, shall we? Because we've got things to do, lady. We've got things to do. Okay. Right. She was like in bed. They take virtually a full 12 hours to go and use the toilet. They take like a full 12 hours really, from what I can see, to actually sleep. They seem to need a lot of sleep. And whilst I don't want my para up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, by the same time, by the time they actually do get up, it seems like quite late. Okay. Go for a shower when you've done that. Oh, we got a little doobrey here. We can try and make a para amused. We can try. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt today at the Castle Plaza. An animal shelter planning to open in town. Timeline. Okay. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited. I also saw as well today, when I come to open up the game, I saw that they've listed like a pile of buggages that has been reported to them that they're planning on working on. Disappearing food is one of them. You remember yesterday when I popped the pizza down and it disappeared off the side? So they're planning on sorting that. They're aware of a number of different bugs. Some people, touch wood, I have not had this problem, but some people have been having issues with save files and things sort of disappearing and that on them. And then there's also some people that they're also working on the fact that anybody that's got 50 or more mods can potentially have a problem as well. So they're working on that. Not that that affects me, but there's a number of different things actually that they're planning on working on for the next update. Kizzy, I fell asleep last night. I missed saying goodnight. Just lurking tonight as you're packing for camping. So you're busy. Oh, honestly. Ooh, I'm so happy for you. Go and have some egg on toast. Single portion. Yeah. You're not hungry, but we'll get that done, dusted, out the way with. And then we'll go and find Gerard Butler. Oh, how lovely camping. I need to decide, actually, we're coming up, like, what I do tend to do, though, or what I found is with, like, the caravan holidays that we've been going on since the tents got shredded, what I found is that I like to, like, I'll book the holiday in around August for us. Because I either, like, the one holiday I got a good sort of, like, late booking deal, because of the time that I actually booked it. And the other one, there was no deals on or anything like that, but there doesn't seem to be a lack of availability for wherever it is that I want to go. So I'll book ours around about the August time. So the one we had was okay till we actually had a problem and our regular guy was unavailable and they sent someone else. They did jack all and the problem is still there. Exactly, but then they charge you for doing jack all, don't they? And the company did nothing about it. Precisely. Like, I totally am picking up what you're putting down, Cyber. Totally am. It's you know, and then you are just left, you're saddled with a bill with no improvement or fix. Ooh, margarita pizza. Nice. Very excited to relax, but you hate the lead up, the stress of prepping. I was... I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. But I do have to say, in respect to camping, all of my gear, because it was just me and the doggo, really, to be honest. I mean, Sam would come along, but honestly, you know, Sam naturally will take care of himself, like, you know, in respect to packing and things. And I've got all my camping gear in just one spot. So what I would do is a couple of days before is I would sort of pull it all out of the cupboard, just double check that I'd actually got everything. And then I could mentally sort of tick that off. The only thing I actually didn't like was food, like getting the food, because like you can't put things like what I actually started doing actually was like I take powdered milk. I started to kind of replace things like milk and stuff because obviously they need to be in the fridge until you're actually leaving and things. So I started to replace things like that. So to be fair, I was pretty well organised. The only thing that I actually had to do, if you like, was just make sure that the clothes I wanted to take were clean and ready to go. So in that respect, I was pretty lucky. Right, where are you? Where are you, Gerard? You are over here, which is where? Is that your house? Or is that you? Is this where you live? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, this looks a sweet little home. Okay, have you got kidney beanies? Oh, we've got that doormat. Ew, what are those? Oh, dude, what is this in your kitchen? Just the flies. No, don't draw on paper. Wait. I need to talk with you. Are you leaving your kidney bean? Why? Like, you've got flies around your food in there, dude. What is wrong with you? That's horrible. That's the first time I've seen a toddler in game. They look absolutely adorable, don't they? Okay, there is your meals. Thank you very much. Oh, I can hear the kidney bean playing. Oh, I can't. I want one. She's like, oh, I want one. Oh, camera. She's like, I want one. I've just suddenly gone all broody. Okay, that's enough talking to you. There you go. Right, because I don't like the flies and whatever. Oh, wait, is still there? Seriously, dude, you need to clean your kitchen. And where are you going? Like, you got a little toddler there. Is there somebody else in the house, or are you just literally leaving? I can't see anybody else. Bro, your child. Okay, not my. It's not my concern. It's not my worry. Points of view. Let's go and find. Is that graffiti? Yeah. Where is? Let's make our way. Hang on a second. Where is the? Like, I need to find the zip line. Where is that? Like, is it? Oh, it's at the back. Right, it's right up here above these houses. Okay. So I would like you to make your way over there. What we're going to do is we're going to follow you, and if I see any collectibles along the way, we'll grab those. So at least I know where it is now. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I can see some mushrooms there, but I think she'd have to go sort of all the way to the train station and then down that way. So I might just try and remember that they're there. And we should also check this board as well, because once we've actually done this, well, I think we're going to do that as well. We'll try and sort like some of these. Oh, that is my coffee alarm. Yeah, we'll try and clear the decks of all of your like, what do they call it? You've got goals. Okay, we'll try and clear the decks of all your goals that you've got. Oh, we're back here. This is how you get to there. Here, there. There's some mushrooms there. Stop. I don't actually want to run past them. Let me just zoom out and change the camera angle a little bit. So where we're actually going is up here. So let's click you back into that. But I'm going to, obviously, as I say, just follow you, see where you go. Because I'm pretty sure that these paths have like mushrooms and things around them, you know. But not just trash. Like, is this? No. Okay, anything here? Oh, yeah. Those are the mushrooms. Are these? Wait. Oh, no, they're truffles. Gosh darn it. I haven't found truffles before, but I thought they might be the, you know, the black trumpets that we actually need. So you're just bits in the grass. Okay, let me just pause for a sec. And then, where is it? Here it is. Go there. Okay. Ooh, zoom key is, it's nice. I like the sensitivity on it, actually. I've just got to get used to it. So I was driving to pick up KFC for dinner as it's too difficult to cook and organise. Now that I get, to be honest, you don't need to be adding, you know, like all of that on top of everything else. But I'm the same. My camping stuff is together, but it's clothes and food that get right on your nose. I totally am picking up what you're putting down, yeah. Yeah. It is. And obviously, like, it was all, obviously it's different for me to, like, I don't have kidney beans and that to pack for either, you know. So all I've got to do is just make sure, obviously, that the DOG has got his bits, but that's basically just, you know, dog food and bowls, you know. Water obviously was where I was camping, so that wasn't a problem. But it is, it is totally different if you've got like the kidney beans and things to pack for. And okay, there's quite a few. There's quite a few peoples up here, but let's go and look at the panoramic view over here because I think that's Sebastian. I do wish there wasn't quite so much litter around the actual bins. Trying to remember the pillows and towels. I know, I am. Yeah, I am picking up what you are putting down. Yeah, that was. To be fair, actually, Sam has forgotten his pillow. Like right, I've got like a checklist, a travel checklist. Oh, there we go. Look through binoculars. Go and look through this one. I've got like a traveling checklist. So, and I get it out every year, and then when I've got that many ticks by it, that because I'll tick it, and then when I've got it done, it will be crossed. So, and I just pull the same list out sort of year after year. It saves me even writing a list at this point. I've actually got it. I'll put successfully flirt on, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think I'd like to put some para dudes in the world. Who is this? Julia. Let's go and talk to Julia. See if we can amuse her. She looks perdurente. I don't know if she is. Yeah, and then there is all the other thing as well. I'll tell you what, Kizzy as well, thinking about it, was like toiletries and that as well. So, because you've got to wait until you've actually brushed your teeth in the morning before you're leaving, before you can actually pack your toothpaste and thing and that too. So yeah, kiddo and yourself. He needs balls, helmet, toys, iPad, all that fun stuff. And he's only 9. Yeah, and the chargers. Then there's 5 reminders to go off. Get the pillows. Can be as the bear. He must have the bed. I'm with you. I do get it. I do. Takes me back. But yeah, so I do. I've got this same list that I just pull out, and then when it gets to the point, like when it's just looking well scruffy and battered and tattered, I just rewrite another list. But as I say, I'm lucky now. Like, naturally, Sam will pack for himself. He has forgotten his own pillow and things before now. That kind of now has been added onto my list. So what I will do is I will kind of run through like a little checklist as things are going into the car. It's just kind of like that last triple check, isn't it? So I will check it and get it out. Then I will double check it as it's, like, as I say, just sort of stacked up in the hall and stuff. And then as it's going into the car, there's that final sort of check that is done. So I would love a caravan that is everything is there. You just shut the door except for food and clothes. Yeah. I honestly, I do love the caravan holiday. I do love it. I absolutely do. Oh, friend. Let's have some friend time. But there's something for me. There's something about the camping that I do just miss. However, I do like being in the caravan, and it does. I'll tell you what I think. Actually, what I appreciate about being in a caravan more, particularly I think than camping, is when you get some food. Either you make some food, which obviously you've got a cooker and whatever there, or it's when you actually come, more than anything, it's when you actually come to sit down to eat your food. Because camping chairs, they're good for just sort of sitting in, if you like, and relaxing in. But they're not necessarily that good when you just try and, like, eating them and everything. There's something about the shape of them that sort of tips you back more than actually sort of being able to sit up. So it's actually nice to actually be able to just sit down and eat a meal, at an actual table as well. Because like the camping table I've got too is relatively low. Like I can't get my chair and the table at the right heights for each other, if you like. Or I couldn't. So express your artistic opinions. So, and the dang dog is coming, so she's coming with a bag of stuff too. Bowls, food, ball, jacket, lead, spare towels for the DOG in case she gets absolutely soaked. husband just packs camp stuff in the car. One change of clothes for 4 days, a bag, I swear. I'm kind of sort of similar to your husband, though, I do have to say. Mine is just like a couple of pair of trackies, because I know that I'm not going to go anywhere that requires like dressing up, if you like. So I'm a couple of pair of trackies, pair of jeans, just in case I want to go for a drink or something. And then just a couple of tops, basically. And then obviously my toiletries and stuff. So we have a table and chairs that packs together and fits under the ute canopy. But I get you, and you have like 4 jumpers, leggings, socks, 17 undies, just in case. Oh, bless you. I do miss camping, though. I do. Like I said, share something inspiring. I do thoroughly enjoy the holidays and that we have. I absolutely do. It's not to knock them. I'm very fortunate and blessed that I can actually go. But there is something about camping that just being in the fresh air that I really love. Is that Sebastian? Okay, that's the floor twice. It is Sebastian. Okay, he's just been working out or something. He poos 5 times a day. I mean, you never know, do you? You never know. And he takes a dodgy burger or something, doesn't it? Okay, what's down this path? Anything for collection? Oh, this looks a really nice house up here, I do have to say. I really like it tucked away in this corner lot. While I'm looking, why don't you share piano? Like, you don't even know how to play the piano. As far as I know, I've never asked you to play the pianos. So camping is free and I just love relaxing. Yeah, listening to the... Yeah, you do. You know, it is. The birds twittering. Go and collect that. You know, like all of that. Like you say, the wildlife. Seagulls, that's my big thing. Just, you know, seagulls. I do miss that because obviously, you know, with it, I will say this though, you know, when it rains, obviously being in the UK, that happens a fair whack. But so when it rains and you're in the caravan, you can just, you know, there is something like I'll never, you know, take for granted of the fact that I can just sort of, you know, there's no real condensation build up and stuff, you know, you can just sit there and think, oh, listen to that, you know. That crunchy, I'm not out in that. Right, a Borginis. Oh, here is some quartz. Yep. Okay, I'm beginning to recognise them a little bit now as well. Okay, so grab those on your way. And then I think this is where we're coming down to the general store. Yes, okay. So then we'll visit the, if I could click on it, we'll visit the general store as well when you've collected those. Nothing by the side of the train track. Anything up here today? Oh, there is, actually. There is. Some treasure and stuff. So we'll visit the store and then we'll come up here and we'll collect those. Where are you, Penny? Where are you? She's right here. So I come on my way, just steadily pottering around the world. Bless you, Kizzy. So back to looking. I'll try and come back. I want to get organised as much as I can before bed. Thank you. Bless you. I hope it goes well for you. I'm thinking of you. Titch today, where are you? Titch today is packing, getting ready, and that for their first holiday in their camper van. So my mind is all on holidays today. So if I don't see you, I hope you and your family and the DOG, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful time. I hope the weather holds for you, particularly while camping. I hope the weather holds for you and you don't have any dairy and you don't need 17 pairs of knickers. Bless you, Kizzy. So go and learn a new recipe, and then something's broken in here. And what is this? Oven. Is this Atomic Magic Chef oven? It's normally 900, not what? 956 paradigms. Is that the best one that we can get? Hang on. Let me have a look. See, it's called an oven. Ovens. This. Oh no. So this is the best one you can get. One. And it is 956. I mean, this one's 245, so we can get a mid-range oven for the same price as a cheap one. That is not what I wanted to do. Shall we get that? You know, I think that we should. Did you learn the recipes? Yeah, you did. I didn't see. I was looking at the oven. What did you learn? What is it that's broken as well? Oh, this shower. Can we get here to repair this for you? I'll take a shower. Oh, is it just left on? Okay, it's just, you know, running water. Right, so oyster. Go and collect the oyster mushroom. Don't go there. Collect the porcinis, and I thought I saw I tore a putty cat. But I thought there was some buried treasure. Maybe it was just some soil from the angle that I was looking at. Okay, I don't think that there is. I think that whatever it was that I saw, maybe it was just a mark like this or something. I don't think there's buried treasure here. It's not like sort of around that tree, is it? Oh, there's some. This is buried chest. I did see a buried chest. It was the other side of the road. 'Twas other side of the road. Okay, and then we come back down here. There's nothing near the train station. Nothing over there. Is there a notice board somewhere around here? Relatively local to us. Yes, there is. There's one here. So when you've dug up the treasure, go and have a look. Oh, haven't we got... Hang on a second as well. Don't we need to look at the community centre ruins memorial? Okay. Which is a weird thing. Initially, when it said that, I just assumed it was going to want me to look through binoculars. But it does not. I was looking for a pair of... Because this is the community centre, obviously, ruins memorial. So I was looking for a pair of binoculars and stuff that were like round here. Oh, we've got these too. Hang on, just grab those and then we'll get you to over the other way. And what you doing? Oh, looking at the daily requests. Yeah. That, however, is not what you have to do. So would you collect 2 mushrooms for me? You know, I'm going to say no, because it just kind of, no. Like, there's some things that I don't mind doing, and that, to be honest, that means it'll be preying on my mind to go and see if we can find these mushrooms. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Go and collect that and see what's in it. I didn't realise there was actual treasure chests. That's new to me. Did not realise that. Right, we'll grab the king trumpets, these oysters. I still haven't found turkey tails or... That's a person. Or the other mushroom that we actually need. I still haven't found that. Okay, nothing over there. I have seen... Oh, here we are, buried treasure there. Go and dig up that. And then there was a couple of things at one point behind here. But I've never found anything behind here since. Dragons. Good morning, dragons. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Okay, and then look at the memorial through here, which as I say, I just wasn't expecting this. I was looking for binoculars. It took me ages. Gosh darn it, I got hiccups. Oh, my coffee alarm went off ages ago as well, didn't it? It's still nice though. It took me ages. And then I just spot, and I'm like, oh, what is this? But I was, as I say, I literally was like looking for binoculars because my brain, because I'd looked through binoculars earlier on and it says look through binoculars, my brain, there we are. So you can sort of, you can imagine how it used to be. I wonder if this will actually ever sort of get rebuilt. Request complete. So now we need to talk to Tiri Strong. Where are you? Where is that? You're over here. Okay, let me just pause for a second. If I press talk to you, will you stop walking? Yeah, she does. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat, this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee. I'll be back in a second. That was so good. I tell you something, I do half appreciate having my coffee back. Yes. Okay, why are you uncomfortable? What's up, Chuck? What is up, Chuck? I like your boots. In fact, you've got a whole heap of style going on, haven't you, to be honest? And you're about my height as well. Nice. Do you want to be my bestie? Oh, I've got something going on here. What is this? Happy. Become strong. Become friends with Tyree Strong. Maybe we will try to do that. Because you do have a thing as well that we have to... here we are. We'll pin this one now. Become friend level 3 with someone. Maybe we'll try with Tyree and she can be our bestie. You know? Let's see. Why are you uncomfy? Are you hungry or something? Because there's not a lot I can do about that. Ask about job. So what do you do? Where are you? So what do we know about you? You're a guard, store clerk, mixologist and engine programmer. Are these what you have been? Well, like, what do you do now? Do you do all of these at the same time? Have you got split shifts or something? Or like, is this your like sort of, CV job so far? Oh, she's feeling good though now. She's feeling just, normal. Can we tell you a joke? I don't know if that's going to be an option because we're quite a serious person. Hi. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, she just she's laughing, but she's also like bored. What is this? So joke about nuclear energy. Why does that boy? Is that because she's serious? I think it might be because she's serious. Well, I've got news for you, lady. We need to have you amused 4 times with jokes in a single conversation. So we're going to have to tell her another one. This board is going to get, like, you know, it's going to be with you forever. She's like, oh, man, I'll tell you what, my back is killing me up and down this hill. They got no idea. Oh, I'll tell you what, in half saw. There's the flat bit. Thank Crunchy for that, you know. Now I can just level off. Stop me back from hurting. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's me hip. Me hip.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo. Ditopo. Kona. Dimo. Fine. Fibe. Mipe. Miki topino. Okay. Lapi.
Okay.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Miki ni. Molitipo. Lupitu. Kona. Tife. Mito. Kiki.
Express your artistic opinions. Okay. We could do with getting to know you like a little bit better and see if, you know, what your like vibe is or whatever it is. What's the word? What is the word? Labels. So you're just my acquaintance at the moment, okay? I'm not really fussed about your romantic situation. Personality, we don't know yet, so we could do with finding out that. Family situation and identity. So we don't know really anything about you, like at all. And I think there's some collectibles and that down there as well that I actually do want to get.
Miki. Skibilemite. Bupe. Nini. Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko. Ditopo.
Joke about astral bodies.
Kiki.
Oh, she liked that one more than nuclear fusion or whatever it was that we were joking about. There we go. Look, we're making a bit of progress on this one. Have you got the cow earring in it? You, that's that cow earring, isn't it? That's the. Oh, she has an ermine. You. That's it. You're going to be our bestie. Yeah. We're going to work on this with you. Anybody that likes. Have you got it in just one ear too? She so has. Okay. Oh, well, that's it. I didn't even notice that until just. Yes. You have got to be our bestie. Yes, you absolutely have. What is your name? I can't remember, but Tyree, you have to be, like, literally. Anybody else with an Ermintrude earring is just completely with us, you know, totally gelled with you.
Chomi, Meki, Baki, Kiku, Lume,
ask about your vibe. She's energetic. Okay, well, we're more artsy, but that's okay. Having plenty of energy, you know, we are only young adults. We should have plenty of energy. We've only got 30 minutes left of that.
Tita, Dimo, Phoebe, Yeno, Chubi, Mila Fitafi, Miki, Chiku, Mapi, Tubudi, Ni Peniko, Lufliko, Phoebe, Yeno, Chubi, Mila Fitafi, Miki, Chiku, Mumi, Bupinu, Nipono, Michu, Fibu. Mito? Nupi.
Say you're bored. No, brag about fulfilling a want. Oh, we should have maybe gone for the friend thing there, actually. Okay, let's just speed you through this just a little bit. Talk about the weather. Ask about talent. Art. Oh, seriously, Tyree. Yes. I'm so glad that we actually had a quest for you, to be honest. Talk about interests.
Phoebe? Icho. Kiku?
Friend.
Phoebe. Buka.
Yes. Okay. So Penny fulfilled her want, become strong friends with Tyra. So we've still got to be friend level 3 with somebody, but okay. So what do we know about you? You're a night owl and you're sloppy. Your talent is art. You are good at taking care of others, and you are energetic. And you've got a lot of basically it's the same personality as ours, which is I think why we're getting on so well. And we're now a friend level 1 as well, which is nice. So now that you're our friend and things, you will probably accept an invite and that over to our home. And we can have a gas bag over there as well. Let's talk about politics. Good grief, no. Talk about TV shows. What time is it? It's 7:15, so I'll probably just have one last chit chat with you and then we'll be gone.
Lino?
Ask about your family. No known family. Okay, so you're the same as us then, basically. Right, I'm just going to end the conversation with you. It was really lovely to meet you, Tyree. We are going to be best buddies. I've made up my mind. Right, collect those. We'll just do a little bit more collecting and then we'll go back home. Collect those. I would like you to, I think I'm going to pin this one. Because she'll always sort of really work on art. So anything like that is worth pinning. Okay, I'm going to click you then to go home. But again, no, wait, stop. You didn't collect these. I'm pretty sure I asked you to collect those, but for some reason you didn't collect them. Then I'll click on you to go home. No. Right, collect them first. Okay, now you can go home. And if I see any collector bubbles on the way, we'll just cancel that and then we can click it back in. So that was a good day. That was a good day. Meeting Tyree, you know, meeting your future best friend. We can invite her over. Perhaps if we put another easel. Hang on, stop. Wait a minute. Lobsters. Collect those. Oh no, okay. Kind of going home overrides what you've asked them to do. It's sort of weird. I don't think it was doing that before. Right, go home. Or maybe I've never queued something up and then asked them to go home. But I think I might have done. Okay, my camera angle's a bit dicey here. So just stop. There is, what's this? Oh, that's a snack. Collect those. Is there anything else? Yep. Collect those as well. Should we grab this snack? Take snack for free as well. Let's do that. And then you can have a little snack. Are you going to eat it there and then? Or are you going to wait until we actually get home? She's going to chobble it here and now. What you got? They look like Twiglets or something. What you got? Oh no, they look more like Walker's Crisps actually, don't they? All packet and no crisps. Hey, Zane. The muscles. How much is a snack? Yeah, it's broken, but I was just wondering, we could potentially, you know what though? I'm not actually gonna. I would, but it's already like 8, and she sleeps for a long time. Okay, right, home we go, and I'll just follow you over there. Also collecting some bits. You know, that just kind of, just a little snack there, just a packet of crisps. But that was well tasty. Enjoyed those. But they tasted so good because they were free. It's like somebody else's chips, isn't it? I've got to be honest. Somebody else's chips just taste, I don't know what it is about it, but they just taste so much better, really, than your own. Oh, I can see a collectibles over here. So, no. Yes, go and collect those. Oh, and there's also this amethyst as well. Can you collect that? And then we can go home again. If I do that. Yeah, so it's sort of cancelling. Yeah, go and get the amethyst. Grab those. I'm going to forget going home because we're right here anyway. Oh, and there is also this amber. I'll get you to collect that too. And then I'll just say go here, I think. That shouldn't cancel everything. Oh, it's looking good with the curtains and things and that on the windows and things. Your little house is looking nice, I reckon. Okay, so what do you need to do? You do need to spend a penny, so we'll then get you to use the toilet. Come home, use the toilet. And then we'll probably just, honestly, we'll probably just get you to go to sleep, sis. What was this? Oh yeah, the amusement thing. We only got 2 jokes to actually tell her, to be fair. All the options, we didn't get a chance to tell her 4 jokes in a row. Also, Penny is a serious person. You know, her personality is serious. So it makes sense that she's not being, offered jokes to tell. Okay, here she comes. Let's just speed you through this. Get yourself home. There you go. And then when you spent your penny, you can pop off to sleep. When you spent your penny, you can go to sleep, sis. Whilst I have a look in your inventory and we'll see what you've got here. I'm going to pop this easel out and I'm just going to pop it sort of into your back garden. Over there, because that makes selling all of these, like, just check that I've donated all of these. Donated and offered, donated, donated and donated. So we can sell those. Leather scraps all donated, donated and offered, donated. Another day, another story. Sell those. Hang on a second, we'll come back to that in a moment. Ricardo, what do you have for us today? You have many plans for tomorrow. I get 4 random wants. Cards that impact your career or cards that impact your relationships. I think I'll just go with 4 random wants, to be honest. Right, so we've got donated, donated and offered. Yeah, so we will sell you, and then we got another one of these, which I've already got in my home already, and we donated it. So we'll sell those. Got you. Yeah. Then we've got truffles. These need to be donated. Oh, we've also got our cooker as well, haven't we? So let me just pop into... I'll just get you out of the inventory. Oh, we got a skeleton. Spooky Mr. Bones. Are you actually... can I sit you, like, on the sofa? How come he how come I can't get him out of the inventory? Oh, well, you're permanently stuck in my inventory. No! Like he's not there. When I try and place him, he's not there. Oh well, I would really, man, that sucks. I was going to get him out and sit him on the sofa. Like if I sell, can I undo? I don't think I can from this. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. I can't even donate him. Either. Okay, well, in which case you're going to have to be sold. Right, so there is you, and you, which we can sell. Then there's you, and you, which we can sell. You can be sold. Then there is you. What about you? We've already donated you, so we can sell you as well. And you, which we will sell. The skeleton I'm just going to sell because I can't place him anywhere, which is sad. But and then we've got you, the amber, pine, amethyst, and you, which we can also sell. Oh, hang on, that wasn't highlighted. Yeah. Okay. So out of everything that we found, we've just got to donate the truffles. That's okay. And our money is looking good. Our money is looking good. So we will head pillow. Oh no, hang on a second. I forgot this. Pop into build mode. We will sell you. And then let's just straighten you up. We'll pop you into there, and then the colour of you. Okay, let's just get this colour. Can we just duplicate this colour? No. Oh my god. Right, yeah. Open this. What am I doing here? Hang on a second. I'm getting myself a bit confused for absolutely no reason. Right, so do this. Edit. That's it. Man, that took some thinking about. Okay, so let's just highlight you, copy you, and then paste you on to there. There, fine. And back to live mode here. Okay, so now she's got, to be fair, that's a nicer looking cooker as well, actually, I think. So she got that. She saved basically 700 paradigms with that. It's well worth doing. I actually wanted to go past the plant shop and the antiques today as well, but I sort of got that. Why have we got this? Oh, because this is from Ricardo. So dance with two friends, flirt with, level up your art knowledge, level up a skill twice, and then we've got to actually paint as well for 1,000 paradigms. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to have to just quickly, I need to take a BRB. Let me just put my BRB up there. I don't want to one pin this, but where my BRB is I can't sort of move out of it. But while she's asleep, just on single speed, I should have more than enough time. There's something that I have just forgotten to go and do. So, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, and I'll just leave you with her snoozing at the moment. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Okay, that's that done. Let me just check this. Yes, we're all good. Right. Okay. Let's fast forward time here as well, because we saved and everything else. So let's just do that. And then we'll concentrate on this. We'll see tomorrow if there is anything on the notice board. I also do want to pop to the general store. She's nearly at 5,000, so I'm thinking that we potentially might have enough money to pop a second floor on. Oh, the other thing, actually, let me just pause for a second. If I go up here and we find a house that's not a house, or that like an actual like house for sale, so like this, so we can't afford that lot, no. But how would we pop in another parafolk? So no, I don't want to switch to that household. So there's got to be a way. It's sort of like Edit Town, but there isn't like an Edit Town, is there? So help guide. So live mode, build mode, paramaker. Okay, building that. This is all about like mine right now. I'd like to know how to put in another person into town. Let me just have a look, see it's on the Googles. So Paralives. How to place. How to. I hope that's not going to tell me just how to place the character. Yeah. Okay, so how to place NPC character. Yeah, so it feels, so if you want to move an existing, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to edit an existing NPC. Yeah, no, I don't want to add them. I don't want to add. So if you want to place, edit, or move an NPC character into a house, you can do so using the Parafolk Profiler or through quick console commands. Wait, what? So there's no dedicated object spawn. No. So the game dynamically generates. Yeah, if you want to place, edit, or move an NPC character into a house, you can do so using the Parafolk Profiler. What is that? Copy. So how to place? No. What is that? So it's a built-in menu that displays complete comprehensive list of the parafolk in town. Okay, so if I do Control Alt, oh no, not in this. Gosh darn it. Okay, so if I do this, I'm back on the game. And then what does it say we need to do? We need to Parafolk Profiler. Right, so this is everybody that is here. Okay. So with this, all, what does that say? I can't actually read that at all. Loaded. Visit an invisible. No. Okay. So if I put add, what's this bring up? Elected characters, household, missing translations, item to inventory, add a vacation day. No, none of that I actually want to do. So if I just put NP, C, clear all, no. I know Claus has done this. I'm just not certain how to do this. Create a new household. Oh. Are you sure you want to create a new household? No, I'm not sure. Let's just resume, and I'm just going to go back to Penny here for a second, and I'm just going to make sure that I've saved. Right, so save exactly where I am right now. So game saved, okay. And then create a new household. Are you sure you want to create a new household? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work. I don't know, but maybe this is just how we get people in. Like, there's got to be a way, like I say, to actually add, you know, other paras into the game without affecting your gameplay. Potentially. What if I just, so let's just say, come out of that now. Are you sure you want to discard it? Yes. Okay. And then play with this house. Oh, right. So it kind of does flick you into that mode. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Right, resume. Oh, and there's creating. Okay, so it sort of has put me into Edit Town, really. Okay, let's create a new household then while I'm here. Because I would like to create, I think what I'll do is I'll do a pair of brothers, both as nice as each other. We'll pop them into a home, and then we'll sort of engineer, hopefully see them out and about. But we can get Penny to meet them. So let's just randomize and start with like a nice face, you know, just one that because I don't want to spend all day in here, but I would like to just get like, you know, sort of a good base to work from. Just one that's appealing to me. Like something like you, to be honest, actually. We'll get rid of the moustache and stuff, and we'll change your nose and things. Maybe, or maybe we'll just we'll just randomise a bit more. Oh, hang on. No. I mean, I could change, obviously, everything about you, but it just makes it easier for me. Oh, what about somebody like you? Okay, that's a good, strong face, isn't it? And we'll get rid of your, like, dark circles and things. Okay. So you are male. You are young adult.
Chi è? Ah, Paki? Lome. Boca. Ah, se vopino.
I can't really tell much difference.
Kiku? Puka.
Maybe we'll go with rough. Okay, and we will, what we're going to call these guys, actually. We could do Raphael and Pablo. No relation to Coral Island, but there are a couple of names like brothers that sort of spring to mind, to be honest. I think what we ought to do actually though is sort of to a degree is like money names. So if we did Buck and Dollar or somebody, you know, or Buck and Cent, or Quidlet or something. Overbee, hello Overbee. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. Okay, so I think we'll do, this can be book, last name. We'll just put literally in monies. Okay, so as I say, you're a young adult, you're male, you've got a rough voice. That's all I need to do down there. We will just remove like your hair. We'll also remove like your accessories. I've got gas. Okay, so we'll basically, the muscles, we will start from scratch. And then I think we'll make, basically we'll make twin brothers, but we'll just make, you know, slight differences, if you like, between the two of them. So the body. Well, I'm pretty happy with how your body is. What would we want to change here? What would we want to change? Maybe we'll give you, oh my God, look at that butt. But maybe we'll just, you know, just lift it more than pull it out a bit. Maybe we'll pull in your six-pack. And perhaps we'll just sort of raise your chest, just, no, not that. Raise it, chest position. So just raise it just a bit. I don't know what it is, but they always like boobages and stuff. It always seems very droopy. Guys, good mornings. Good morning, Miss B and chat. Happy Thursdays to you guys. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. So that's basically as broad really as your shoulders can sort of go. That's good. What about your arms? Upper arm size. We'll make those as big as they can go as well. Like your thighs and that are a good size. So your muscles, they are as big as they can go. Body fat is basically as sort of, okay, that adds it. So that's really as sort of low as it can go. Very good BMI ratio here. Let's perhaps make you like more sort of like a bit more like tan looking. Okay, let me get rid of that if I can. Right, this natural blush. Like, what is your skin? Let's just copy this. And then we'll just put that onto there. Which is kind of like, it takes it off a bit. Okay, there's a very strong chin going on there, isn't there? Maybe we'll change your face shape and stuff. Okay, so skin details, body hair. Let's have a look-sees here. Okay, that is really quite dense, isn't it? That's not so dense. Maybe that one. I'm not really, honestly, I'm not really that fussed. And then we've got legs, yeah, legs all over leggy peggies, and then just on your lower arms, that is fine. As long as there's none on your back, we're all good. Right, so your face, let's have a look-sees. What sort of face do we want? What about that? Oh, I changed your skin tone as well. Okay, well that's fine. I just want, Let's just do this then. So your skin, we'll copy that. And then the natural blush, we'll paste it onto there. Just sort of get the hair there, get rid of that. Okay. I'm not keen on that natural blush look at all. And let me just have a look at your profile view now. Okay, nice. That's strong. We're good there. But it's not that strong. Okay, your body stayed the same. So we are all good with that. I'm happy with your face. Let's have a look at eyebrows. I don't actually mind those, to be honest. I don't mind those eyebrows at all. Oh, we don't need... No, we won't go with the uni. No, they're just too sort of tailored. Okay. They're not bad either. They're a bit too, like, tailored. Which ones did you have in the beginning? Can't remember. Those. Yeah. Okay, we'll stick with those. I'm fine with that. Eyelashes. Let's just give you just short eyelashes, you know. What does that one look like? A bit too short, really. Can't really see them. Okay, and then highlight I am happy with. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll actually give you no dark circles, you know. To remove the dark circles. You don't need those. You do not need them. I might actually just kind of open your eye up a little bit though. So eyelid height, let's just lift that a bit. There you go. So you don't look quite so sleepy. And then what eye colour are we going to give you? What did we do? Penny as. I can't remember. I think it was the blue. What about if we give you some really nice sort of green eyes? And then your nose, I'm fine with your nose. That's not a problem. I don't like your mouth as well. The only thing I will do is make you smile a bit. There you go. Like all of that I'm fine with. Facial structure, not a problem. Facial hair, let me just see here. I don't know if I'm stuck on it or not. I don't know whether I want them. I suppose actually I don't mind that. It was a moustache that I didn't like that you sort of came with, you know. We don't want like skin details in that respect. I don't want scars and things. And okay, and then hair, just a nice, what colour is it at the moment? Okay, I'm happy with that. Sort of dark brown with grey flecks. That's fine, not a problemo. So let me see. What do we want? Let's just go with short hair so it kind of narrows the field down a little bit. Gosh, doesn't it change hair? Doesn't it change the face? Okay, so you've got this one here kind of, you know, receding a little bit. And then that one totally changes the face to that one. Like, it really is a change. And that one as well. No, we don't need like the curly sort of mop top. I'd like it to look... I do. I can't help it. I do. I really like that style. It's just the 80s in me, but I do. Honestly, I actually do really like that. No, we don't want like the bowl. That's not bad either, to be honest. That kind of sort of casual style look. That suits you as well, actually. That is a nice hairstyle on you. Yeah, no, I don't like that. It's all forehead. I mean, I could make your forehead smaller. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go... was it this one that yeah. I think we'll go with this as a hairstyle for you. Okay. I don't want to spend hours. No to makeup. We don't need, you don't need any makeup or anything. Tattoos. I think that you should have a tattoo. The question is where? Do we want him to have like a back tattoo, arm tattoo, leg, chest? And also which one? And what are you going to be sort of into? Maybe like music or something, actually. I think that would probably be quite good. So you're creative but in a different field to Penny. I think that that would probably be... So what if we did... like if we popped it onto your back, what is the difference here? Where is that? Oh, is that your chest, actually? Yeah. Okay, that's your chest. That's your back. So, yeah, let's take it off. So, off your chest. What are we thinking with that on his back? No, I've just put it back on again, haven't I? Yep, stop it. Right, go on to the back. There we go. Okay, let's edit the placements. Scale. What if we just sort of scale it down a bit on your back? What are we thinking to that? Okay, you know, no, I don't want it on your back. I've decided I'd like it on. Is this your right arm? Yeah. Okay. There. So you have a guitar on your upper arm. Yeah. Okay, for your tattoo, and then clothes, top. So let's just do like t-shirt and jeans, you know, just normals, or maybe like a, you know, I don't know, the plaid shirt. That does look nice. Okay, honestly, I was just kind of thinking like just a bog standard like t-shirt. Not necessarily a jumper, something, maybe this would be quite good, but what if we had a short sleeve like plaid shirt? What if we just do that for you, and then we just stick some jeans on with that? So let's just go to tight pants. I got my tight pants on. Okay, you're looking quite good there. Let's just change the colour maybe of your jeans to like black. Man, they are tight, aren't they? And then we'll just pop you on some, what about just some like, you know, Converse or something in the black as well. We could do is putting some socks on here too. Do those cover if we do them in black? Oh, were they not on both feet? Wait, edit both sides. There we go. Okay, so now there isn't a gap, you know, between your skin and your trainers. Right, so that's you every day. So this is book monies. And then formal. I haven't really had a look, to be honest, at is there like a formal sort of outfit? Is there like a tux or something? Answer to that is no. So we're looking at like a shirt and trews. So what is this? Dress shirts. Here we go. So there's that. That kind of sort of looks a bit scruffy. I'm not going to lie. Look what is going on with the collar on this. It doesn't seem to be sitting right at all, does it? You could do that. Okay, there's something really odd about how that jacket is just sitting So I think it's no to a jacket. What about just like a shirt and tie? Oh, you can get a plaid one. We could change his tie as well. Black and red, the blue. Or the whites. There's also this one. This one also in like the plaid. Okay, what about if we just what about like a white shirt for you? He's actually got a watch and ring and that on as well. So can we just take those off, please? Okay, and then trousers, like baggy pants, tight pants. Okay, I suppose we haven't really got much of a choice. What about these? Just obviously in like black. Okay, they're fine basically. And then just some shoes. I have to say as well, I do wish that it was separated, something like this, and I do wish it was separated into male and female. Right, you know what? The other thing that I want to do is if we just go back to body here. And we're just going to shorten your feet just the slightest bit. Oh, and while I'm here as well, let's have a look at height. So I think, so 6 foot, I think you're going to be 6'2". You know, that's a nice height for a muscly dude, you know, I reckon. So we'll do that. So that's your formal. Working out is actually I'm fine with that. We're just going to lose the watch. But I'm absolutely fine with that. Oh, well, maybe we should put a t-shirt on, to be honest. I mean, you're looking good, but maybe we should just put like a vest on or something. There we go. Yeah, so that is fine for that. And then for gym jams, because I don't want to be in all day with this on you. Let's actually get you some like for gym jams. Where are the these ones? So you are the there we go. And then we'll get you no, we'll get you some pippers. So do these just come in like no? Do you come in? Yeah, just some black pippers. Okay. Right, and then we will sort. So you are the guitar. So we'll do 3 creativity like that, and then he's got 1 point left. So we'll just give you a bit more charisma in that as well. So your vibe is let's have you maybe as a jester, because we were looking at doing that before. So I'd like them to be something that Penny is not. Social perk, we will put you're good at cooperating. Shine brightest in groups, good at taking care of others. Maybe we'll do that for you. And then your talent is going to be music. So, and we'll just have you as normal, you know, just normal, not a slob or anything like that. Okay, so book monies. You are done and ready for the world. And then is there a way to, I suppose, actually, yes, I know what we can do. So let's save you to the library. Okay. And then if we, no, I don't want to upload it to that. So then if we open, so create a para, create from genetics. This is kind of what I was looking at doing. Oh no, not a kidney bean actually, but we could do team. It doesn't, no, right, okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's not what I want to do then. So create para, but then we open up this. I don't want to save you. I want to randomize. I don't want to save you. Household library. if we... So how do I put you? So browse, no. I thought there would be a way to like replace you. So delete, edit, no, that's fine. Set this mod's cover image, browse. I was certain that there was a way to actually just like replace you. Yes, just delete you. So add a new para. Just create one. But it doesn't seem to be like letting me replace. Upload to Steam Workshop. Set this mod's cover image. Edit information and delete mod. Because I kind of sort of wanted to create a twin. What if I don't do it that way and I do it this way? Does that give me the opportunity? So browse. No. Okay, no. Just minimize that. Yeah. They're created by me, but how do I... play with... See? I wonder... Maybe it's because it's the same person and it won't let me put the same person in. Okay, so let's maybe work with you. Okay, no, I'm just going to randomize you. I just want something that looks similar to Book over there. So let me just randomize you. Lucius, that was Lucius Malfoy. Okay, what about somebody like you? You kind of, to a degree, sort of look similar-ish. Right, so you're going to be, so we've got Book. We'll do Quidlet, which is just, so Quidlet Monies. I'm pretty certain that's who your surname is. I'll check these little details. So you're male, young adult.
Baki?
Yeah, you have a rough voice too. So we're done down here. And then let me just have a look at your face close up. So we might even keep your piercings and things like that. To be honest. Right, so body. Let me just check your height. Yeah, so let's get you up to 6'2". As well. So you're both the same height. You're not identical twins, they're just twins. I'm going to say, you know, that's going to be my story here. So what if we just put like your skin tone as that. But then your natural blush. Okay, I think it's skin details that I don't like on you that we've actually got here. Which is where? Face, is that skin? Yeah. That's better. Okay, you were looking, it just wasn't good. We're also going to take your facial hair off as well. Okay, we're going to leave your piercings. So then let me just remove your hair too. I might actually use that hair. So I'm happy really with everything that's going on, because I do want you to be like a bit different, you know what I do. However, and having said that, I want to just change your eyes a little bit here. So let's just open them up just like a little bit as well. I also think that you don't have dark circles. That is good. I'm happy with your highlights. I actually like your eyelashes too. That is fine. I'm okay with your eyebrows as well. I don't have an issue with those. I don't necessarily know if I want your nose pierced or not. Accessories. Let's just have a look at, where is accessories? Is it under full face makeup? Blush. Oh, is it under clothing maybe? Piercings? Jewellery. What is this? Medical items. Underwear. Nails. Jewellery. Does that come under piercings? Okay. Can we just get rid of this nose one? Why is it still there? Okay, now it's gone. Yeah. So you can have your ears pierced if you want. Don't have a problem with that. But that nose one, I wasn't very keen on. To be honest. Right, so then we will go back to hair. We'll get short hair, and then this is okay, that just totally it tickles me, honestly, just how much it changes a face. You can have, if you want this is the hair that you came with. I don't mind it, honestly, like a curly mop and that, you know, it looks looking good. Maybe I'll just make your lips like a little bit smaller and that as well, which I think comes under here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Like it's literally just dropped where it was. So is this mouth height? Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then let's just make you smile as well. You know, you're a happy bunny, you know. And then eyes here as well. We'll just do eye colour, and we'll give you the same colour as your brother as well, so you're sort of genetic like that too. And then you can have a tattoo, but I think we'll do so is this just appearing sort of on your arm? So we'll do the snake heart. Let me just have a look. Your nose looks a little bit, let me just sort your nose out as well if I can. So you're a preset. What does that do? Okay, that'll do, donkey. It's a bit better than your nose was, I think. Yeah, so tattoos. Shall we do that, or just take that one off, or that one? It's like a, I think that one sort of suits the arm better. So we'll do that one for you. Then we've also got, where is body hair here? Is it under body? Yes, hair. Okay, so we'll do that for you as well, and your leggy peggies. Did you already have them on there? I think I might have just removed that. And then where is your, is this you like your, no. Okay, is there not a way just to do, yeah, I was going to say, I thought there was a way just to do forearms. Oh, I've taken off your chest hair entirely there. There we go. Right, and let's just sort your tom-toms and that out here a little bit as well. So we'll pull your tummy back. We'll lift your butt a bit as well. Okay. Okay. So I think you are looking good. What have we got for muscles? Let's just make you a bit more bulky as well, similar to like your brother and stuff. Maybe we'll have you, I don't even necessarily want the fitness side of things, because I have experienced fitness with Jason as well. So I'm trying to get different, different experiences with different paras. And potentially he's going to be like Jet's husband, so that's, sort of that's what I'm aiming at, just to get different. I don't mind those jeans and that on you if you want to go for that different sort of look. I think the only thing I'm going to change is, I don't know if I necessarily want you, no, I don't want you in a shirt. But what about just like a baggy sort of, well, maybe not necessarily baggy, maybe that t-shirt rather than actual vest. You too as well, you have got, let's just take that ring off. Okay, so that is good for your everyday. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Formal. Honestly, I actually don't mind that look either on you. I just want to take your watch off. We can add accessories. That is fine, but we'll just take that off from there. Your workout gear. I don't have a problem with that. The only thing that I might change here is your t-shirt. There we go. So whereas your brother is kind of like red and black, you're more sort of white and blue. Colours. And then your pajam jams. I don't mind that either. That's absolutely fine. That is no problem either. Your outfits were actually really good on you. Okay, so I am happy with how you look too, and then maybe we'll have you more mind. So you're much more like computer based. And again, we'll have you as a little bit more charismatic and stuff and that too, sort of runs in the family. So your vibe is we'll do overjoyed with you, because that's sort of very generic, and I don't know if, like, we've already got serious. What were you? Well, I don't really want to go back to you just right this second. So we'll put good at making friends for you, and your talent is technology. So para folks with this talent love computers. They like, and skills like programming are easy for them. They have abilities linked to their computer usage. So we'll do technology for you, and your brother is all about the music. You're not a vegetarian, and you're just normal in respect of cleaning and sleeping. Okay, and then we need to edit the relationships between you. So between you and Book, household member. No, how do I get you to be like brothers, like related? Oh, here we go. So spouse, no, sibling. There we go. So friend and sibling level 1, yeah. So let me just check that then. If I bring up that, it does, yeah. So if I just close it down, you're a sibling and a household member, because you're both going to share a home. And then we'll just pop you in the world, and hopefully Penny will be able to, just run across either one of you in town, either one of these guys. I would be happy for her to meet, romance, and marry. That's why I wanted just a pair of brothers, essentially. So there we go. I think that you are done. I don't think I've forgotten anything, like height. Right, so then we will put you, Penny lives there, so maybe we'll just pop you into this residence here, and we will purchase you So yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I don't want to play with either of you, and I don't want to get you jobs or anything else. So let me just go back in. I don't want to create a new household. Okay, let me hang on a second. So if I just zoom up here, switch to this household. Okay. Yeah. Right. So while I'm still paused, let me just check in town here then now. Was it this house I just moved them into? Residence visit. I think they're in this home. Oh yeah, there they are. They're still in the road. Okay, so they are still there in the world. That's what I just wanted to check. Right. So that's how you put in a new household. Okay, let me just head pillow and save. So I'll save the world as it is. That's all good. We will resume. Start time again and get ready to slow it down. Don't have a snack. Actually cook yourself some breakfast. Let's do let's just try this, an English breakfast, single portion. Let's try it. All being well, everything goes well, you know, hopefully. Hopefully. This is the first time she's cooked something, and it's the highest level meal that she's actually cooked. Citizens question the hygiene standards at restaurant Chez Maurice. Oh, okay, so this is going downhill again. And Stella saves child from drowning a second time. Stella, you are a marvel. I mean, a cooking skill, like cooking is 3, food skill is 5. So it's not bad. And we have got a new cooker now, which is a medium range cooker. I'm not quite sure what the parameters are, if you like, for actually setting fire to something. She does have a thingy that she'd like to flirt with, and that she'd like to flirt with somebody, level up her art knowledge, dance with 2 friends, level a skill up twice, and sell paintings for a total value of 1,000 paradigms. So, you know, we've got quite a few things to do today that Ricardo has set us. If we can, that Ricardo has set us. I'm really happy. I knew it. Okay, right. Can you extinguish the fire, please? Quick, quick, before it just burns everything else. We haven't got... Oh, man. And now this stove is going to cost us... Oh, okay. 900... Seriously, woman. Okay, cook. Just do some jam toast then. I had this feeling. It's to do with... I should have actually checked, really, on the success rate. It was probably about 20% or something to actually make that breakfast. Be in a group with Don Rojas. I don't even know who he is. And you're stressed now by 7 levels for 12 hours. I should have just done jam on toast in the first place. I can't believe you set fire to it. And then we got this cooker on discount, and now you've had to spend the actual cooker price plus 250 paradigms as well on top of it. So we could have actually bought the top of the range cooker now. Basically, are you listening to me, penniless? It's no wonder you're penniless. Okay, can you manage to do at least your jam on toast, woman? Need ignored, though. I suppose that's a bonus. Well, now she's not even hungry, though. Her needs ignored. So essentially, we won't eat it. Yeah, just leave it there. I'm going to put that into your inventory. So there's a meal there ready for you for when your needs do come back. Okay. So is there anything collectible? I want to go to the general store. Up here. So where is it? It's at the end of the road, isn't it? Down here. Is there anything collectible down there? Probably not, because we collected them sort of late last night. Okay. Oh, it's only open. Right, just go here. Let's get you out into the fresh air so that you can try and forget about the fire. Okay, anything collectible here? No, or at least get you some more like happy cards. Okay, no, sometimes they're a bit... There is. Go and collect the pine. There was a treasure chest over here the other day, but there isn't one there now. What time is it? Oh, to be fair, it's only 6:45. What time did you wake up? I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Early bird. Okay, then. When you've done that... Oh, no. No. I keep forgetting. Right, collect that. I don't think that was doing that before, to be honest. I think going home was queuing up after the jobs that they'd actually got, you know, done. Or I wanted them to do. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't swear to that, but I do feel that I was queuing up, go home, after they collected a number of different items. So I think that that's kind of a new issue that Penny is now got, if you like. She's running around the town as well in her pajamas. You can tell that she's stressed. She's like, honestly, I can't believe that. All I wanted to do was a fry up for myself, and the next thing I know, there's a blaze in the house. Luckily, we did stop it at the fact that it was just your cooker that actually got burnt, and not like, you know, your kitchen counter and everything else. Can you paint while you're so stressed? Contemporary, let's just do a small. And we will see. Okay, well, you're still skilling up, just slowly, yes, but you are still skilling up, so it didn't actually affect that. Let me just see in your inventory here then. We've got to hand those in. We'll sell those 20 paradigms towards, you know, the 900, like the 1,000 essentially. Just as I was thinking, we're doing like really well for money, and I want to put an upstairs on your home. That honestly, I should have checked that. I really should have checked it. We need to work on your cooking, to be quite honest with you. Like, we really do need to work on your cooking. I mean, it makes sense because you are talented in the art, like, you know, genre. That's part of your personality. So it does make sense, art and stuff, you know, and also rags to riches. It completely makes sense that we're actually been doing artwork. But cooking is a biggie, you know. Like, well, for me, I love cooking side of things. So. We need to get you a little bit more talented in respect of cookings. Yeah, I'm wondering if, you know, when it's the bathroom, I'm wondering when you pop a toilet or something, because I can see the front door fence there, so it's not seeing any walls at all around here. Dragons. I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have all Kenny logins. Dragons. Footloose. What is this picture? This is new to me. This is a new picture. Have not seen this one before. Just like sewing accoutrement. Let's speed you up through this as well. I want to go to the general store, learn a couple of recipes. Doesn't open until 9 o'clock though. Like, she woke up really early. I wasn't really paying any attention to the time or anything. I was just thinking about Book and Quidlet that I actually put into the world. The little squeaks. Okay, sell that. Oh, 625. Okay. Okay, right. And then do another painting. Let's do an abstract. Oh, we can just do a medium abstract painting. Okay, just a medium size. So do that. Also, the little mouse squeak. I know, it's adorable, isn't it? I haven't got it on speed 3. But it is on speed 2. It's really sweet. Oh, she's in the zone as well. So that's plus her speed learning up by 6. Yeah, so in the zone is serious and in the zone serious. And that's boosted her by 6 points. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that is good. So that as well. There we go. So you've actually completed that. She's nearly at a personality level up as well. She nearly is. Right. So right now, can you change your outfit into... who is that? Okay, who is this person? But change your outfit. Okay, and then we will... Potter on up. Let me just check that nothing actually spawned in. No, it did not. So we will go and visit the general store. That should load in while you're... Oh, and your needs are back as well. Okay. Right, there is something... Did I see something there? Nope, I am hallucinating. I thought I saw... I tore a pretty cat. But I did think I saw a collectible balls. I did not. Okay, what we got for sale today? A toilet. We don't want a bargain of a toilet. We actually got one from you. So we will learn a random recipe, please. Ramen and spaghetti marinara. Right, you know what we should do? We should go into town. Which was the house that we moved the boys into? Was it this one? Okay, let's just go and visit this house. See if we can actually introduce ourselves to Buck and Quidlet. That is not one of them, is it? No, that's Jamil. So we'll see if either one of them is in, which I would be surprised if they are. Okay, they are not. It makes sense, you know, they're new in town and that as well. They're going to be wanting to introduce themselves to peoples and that as well. So for us then, I would like you... what was I thinking? We need to become friends with somebody. Come over here and look at the town's daily requests. And then we've got some bits and bobs and that we actually need to, or that I want to collect from here. So you can collect those oyster mushrooms. There is some... Actually, scratch that first. We can collect these first. So could someone get some quartz for me? I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, collect the porcinis. And what is this? Oh, it's somebody there sort of playing on social, on their phone and stuff, but... Okay, then come over here and collect the oyster mushrooms as well. And then there is these, collect those. What else have we got? Collect the shiitakes and those as well. To make like a little bit of monies from some of the collections. Although, to be honest, at this point, she actually makes way more money from her paintings. Is there anything behind? Oh, there is buried treasure. Go and dig that up. 2. And then I can see that you're hungry. I wonder if you could actually just sit down then and eat your food, from directly from your inventory. We'll try that in a second. We'll just get you to do that, get the treasure. And I'll see if we can actually do that. So you can eat your jam on toast out in the fresh air. And then when you've done that and I've sorted your hunger out, if you can do that, then what we'll do is I want to go and check, because you've learnt the recipe now for spaghetti carbonara. So I don't think we know ham sandwich yet. So I'm going to need a fridge to actually click on. Yeah, I was going to say there's the buried treasure. I'll need a fridge to kind of click on just to see what recipes you do know. But I don't think we've learned ham sandwich. The spyglass. Okay. So can we donate anything? Maybe the spyglass. I don't recall actually getting that one. Oh, yes, yeah. Okay, so we've got the truffles that I would like to donate, and also the spyglass. And we've got a trophy back. Sadly, I lost the bronze trophy yesterday, but there you go. Can you just come and sit on this chair, and then I'll see if you can actually eat your food straight out from your inventory. Just have a bit of, it'll do you good, especially after the fire and things like that. It'll do you good to actually eat al fresco rather than sitting in the in your house, that's got the burnt smell in it. Right. So can we place this on the table? No, sadly we can't. So I can't actually get you to eat this. Isn't that... It's Quidlet. Okay, go and talk with Quidlet. It's one of the boys. Quidlet. Oh, hello.
Fibu.
Pipo.
Cuma.
Butiku filu.
Muki.
Pichu.
Rani. Timino. Fikonimo.
Okay, so introduce yourself in a formal manner or good at making friends. Yeah, in a friendly manner. There we go. Success, yes. Nice. Okay, she is hungry though, so we're going to need to go and have a trouble on something. Or that's going to start she's already stressed.
Bimochi.
Sazzle! Afternoon, Miss P and chat. I just got home from work. I popped you up on the TV and you're going to chill with the doggos and watch. Oh, Sazzle! Welcome home. It's always good, isn't it? Work out the way with you. The rest of the day is yours. Welcome home, bless you. Happy Thursdays and fluffs to your doggos. Shock, honestly, you wouldn't believe it. I was trying to cook myself a fried breakfast and I just set my cooker on fire. And I wouldn't mind, but it was a bargain cooker that I got from the general store, I got it for a really good price. And then I had to well, I could have bought a cheaper one, I suppose. But then I had to replace it, and it cost me 1,000 paradigm plus the 250 that I'd already paid for it for the day before. So I was really upset, to be quite honest with you. So now I'm going to have to paint like there's no tomorrow. So say mean things about household members. Talk about being hungry. Honestly, I'm ever so hungry. It's like, oh, is that a hint? Do you want me to take you for dinner? Would you like me to buy you some lunch? Actually, I wouldn't mind. Okay, so is this restaurant open? Let's eat out. Visit. Yes. Okay. I don't know if he's going to come with us, but we know him now, so perhaps we could invite him over to our house. Right, what we got here on the menu? Mushroom pasta, burrata salad, a filet mignon for 20 paradigms. Scallop risotto, Why don't you have a filet mignon? Saying as you are, she's like, honestly, I've been so stressed. It's exactly what I need. Nice bit of steakage. you an airline pilot or something? Like you look, you're not. It's like a sort of dinner jacket and stuff, but you look very, doesn't he? You know what I mean? Just at first glance, could put. Oh, we're sitting with him as well. You know, she's like, honestly, you look very businesslike, and I am a serious person, so I thought I would eat my steak next to you. What is this? What is that on there? Is that like potatoes or something? And asparagus. Like, what are those taters? Give me a good dollop of mashed potato any day of the week, you know, over whatever these fancy potatoes are. Look at this, though. Look at this. Like, she is a happy bunny. What is this? Be in a group with Jalen Cole. I don't even know who that is, so we're not going to be doing that. Okay, and actually, to be honest, while you're doing that, I should be looking for more collectible balls. I don't know if there's any more around these ear parts. Sometimes some in the graveyard, and there's sometimes some down here as well. Doesn't seem to be today though. I found something though once, like in this. What is this? Adopt a baby. Oh no, thanks. But it's a hospital. The different entrance. I've seen it from the one side, but not from that side. Oh, here we go. There's some porcinis in here. So there you are. You feel much better now you've eaten your filet mignon. You know, she's like, honestly, I feel like a new woman. Now I trouble that. You know, she's like, seriously, put hairs on your chest. That will. Right. So is there anything? There is these here, destroying angels. They never sound too good, do they? Oyster mushrooms. I am so on the lookout for the reason I continuously am collecting and trying to look for collectibles, because we can make much more money with artwork. But the reason that I'm actually doing this is because I still need for the collect. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay, I'm glad that I was worriting on there as well. We need to go back. So I want to also go to the antique store. Let's visit this. But I also do need to go back there because I want to check the meals. I'm pretty certain it's ham sandwich. I just want to see what the antique store's got as well. We'll also visit the flower shop and see what they've got for free. We will do that. Right, load the antiques market in. Here we go. Okay, loading lot. Nice. Okay, so what have we got today on offer? Oh, that's a nice little coffee table, isn't it? 330, 75% off. And also the music player as well. Nice. Okay, I don't actually want those, but that is, to be fair, that is a good bargain. Okay, come over here and visit the flower shop. Oh, she wants something. If you wait long enough, I will talk to you and see what you want. Just a sec. Talk with Kaylee. Kaylee, what do you need, lady? What do you need? Oh, look at this. Totally adorable. We'll find out what Kaylee needs, and then we're going to go and get that plant. Hello, I saw you wandering around with an exclamation above your head. What is it that you need? How can we help? How may we be of assistance? Could you get some quartz gems for me? No. Okay, let's go and buy the flower. Purchase. You know, we asked. I'm sorry, but we can't help you. I'm sorry. I mean, potentially we could help you, but I just don't want to be running around town like that. You know, we've got our own collections that I'm looking for. Because getting back to that previous conversation is I'm actually looking for the donation. That's what I wanted to go and do. I wanted to check that. And I'm actually looking for turkey tails and black trumpets. And then in order to complete the like the menu ones, I can do now the spaghetti carbonara and that, but I also need ham sandwich is the other one, but I can't remember what the other food is that we're actually going to need. Are you following me, Kaylee? Oh, she probably is, actually. Yeah, you're free to go wherever you want to go. I just want to make, check the donations here. She actually was following me. Here we go. So we need a microwaved hamburger, which I'm not going to be able to do because I don't own a microwave, but we could potentially purchase one of those. And I do need spaghetti marinara and also a ham sandwich. And I'm pretty certain I do not know how to make a ham sandwich, which is a sad state of affairs when I can make spaghetti marinara over a ham sandwich. Personally, I think that's a bit wrong. And then we also need turkey tails and black trumpets, which I have not seen anywhere. With Jasmine, she did find some turkey tails. I've never seen these black trumpets. But Jasmine definitely found turkey tail mushrooms. But sadly, yeah, there's nothing out here. No, end of the world. Okay, so you go home and we'll follow you. And if we see any collectibles on the way back, or we see... So we've met Quiddly. I would also like to meet Buck. Rogers. Stop. There he is. Pause. Here we go. Right, talk with Buck. Yeah, so we met both the boys. Okay, Buck. Look at them. Men.
Lupi.
Hey, you new to town. We've been running around this town for quite a while now, and we've never seen you here before. It's like, oh, do you know, honestly, yeah, we just moved in yesterday, me and my brother. Quiddly. Oh, I met Quiddly earlier. So introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Success. Nice. So Buck is into music, Quiddly is into computers. Like I say, either or I think would be a nice boyfriend and that to have. I'd like it to get to between, I think about 7,000, and then I think we'll make the necessary sort of like upgrades on the house and stuff, and then maybe we will just sort of concentrate on romance a little bit, I feel she's seen more of the world than Jasmine did. Personally, I definitely do. Like, imagine the genetics, imagine the bambinos. Like, she's so tiny though compared to him. She's like a little dot, isn't she? Just a sweet little dot next to him, like.
Lani? Timino. Ficonimo. Loni.
Bime.
Jime.
Lupi.
Lupi.
Pikinamiti.
Tika.
Kine.
Mimi. Lunipu.
So express your artistic opinions. He would probably like that, to be honest, because he too does enjoy the guitar. So what is this? Oh no, not Kaylee. I don't want to do that. Thanks. Dance with two friends. I don't know if we're going to actually do that. She would like to flirt with somebody, level up her art knowledge, and level up her skill twice. I'm thinking that if we just pin this one, because this is probably the most likely that she's actually going to do. How did we actually... Have we been dancing with people? Like, that's partly filled up, and I don't remember her dancing with anybody. Let me just speed your conversation through a little bit here, Joke about astral bodies. Okay. Oh, he liked that. He's like, oh, you are a card. Shock, honestly, I couldn't believe it as well. I told you that I had a fire this morning. Like, I'm telling anybody that'll listen, quite frankly. I tried to cook myself an English breakfast and it all went terribly wrong. Friend. Yes, let's do that. Chuck, I'm going to have to go soon though because honestly I need to spend a penny. No, so I'm going to have to leave you soon, I'm afraid.
Lubi.
Share something inspiring. Yeah.
Chichu.
Yuki.
Rokomotiko.
It's the little squeaks. I love the little squeaks actually, to be honest. I love them.
Iku.
What else have we got? Share need to go to the bathroom. Like,
Thank you.
yeah, it's like,
Bupi
ew,
Nimichi.
too much information. So I you know, as much as I'm enjoying myself, I'm so sorry, but I just can't stand here gasbagging to you all day. I've got to go to the toilets. Man, we give him like one embarrassment. That's funny. It's like, really? I could have lived my entire life without knowing that. Comfort him. For some reason. Yeah, there we go. Jack, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you. Honestly, I didn't. But I am going to have to leave you now, you know. So we'll do this. Maybe one more little bit of combo and then she's going to go home. Not to mention, there we go. Look, she's desperate now. She's uncomfortable.
Phoebe.
So, brag about fulfilling a want. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's not that bothered about that.
Fito.
Right, it was nice to meet you, but seriously, she's like, I'm so sorry, but I've got to go. I've got to go. She's now getting uncomfortable balls. And she's also sad as well. Watch TV for 2 hours. But, you know, we could do that more than dance. There we go. There. And at least now we know Quidlet and Buck, so we can invite them over, as well as our bestie as well now. What was her name? Gordon Benny. Okay, I'm getting stuck in the stairs here with the camera. What was your friends? Who did we decide was going to be our bestie? Here we are, Tyree as well. Yeah, so we know Buck and Quidlet. So maybe we'll just invite them over individually and just see who we kind of like gel with more, you know, just who Penny actually just gels with more, you know. Like sort of who she gets on better with. Like, I think initially she probably is getting on better with Buck. But, right, go and use the toilet. Why don't you take a shower while you're in there as well? Let me just stop following you around. Yeah. Take a shower as well. Cry in the shower. Oh, no, there you go. Look, see, it's gone from the fire. Oh, okay, go and take a shower as well. And you are tired. But I think we can squeeze in a quick painting before you go to bed. Just to bump us up over the 5,000 paradigm mark. And talking of spending a penny, I'm just going to set her up for doing that. We'll follow her. I am going to put my BRB up, and in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back, and I will be as quick as I can, and hopefully I will get back. I think I will be more than in time by the time she's finished the painting, so I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. That's it. I can contemplate again now. Right. So what time is it? It's only 5 to 8, so we are good. Although she is tired. What do you want to do here? No, don't want to do any of those things. Let's speed you through this painting. And then I'd like to see sort of how many hours it actually takes, if you like. I kind of feel, that kind of looks a little bit like Quidlet. Like, I think she's got Quidlet on the mind, you know. That sort of like portrait there is a little bit like Quidlet. So she's clearly seems to have Quidlet on her mind, I would say. So let's just finish this. We'll sell this. We'll sell that. Perfect. Now we're over the 5,000. Go to sleep, sis, as well. So it is basically, it's 9 o'clock. So let's just see how long it actually takes from 9 o'clock and 4 bars, if you like, of tiredness. Oh, nice. Art skill is leveled up. Oh, we got a personality level up as well. Okay. Another day, another story. Right, let's do this first. So personality level up. Pick one evolution for penniless, good at making friends, social perk. So she can either improve the making friends social perk. Right. So we've got a good first impression. New together card. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. You're guaranteed to make friends with the new para folks you meet. Or lingering first impression. Paras that you've met in the last 24 hours gain +1 happy when talking to you and +0 amused when cracking jokes with you. Well, that isn't like, I think we'll do this good first impression. That's nice. That's a nice one to have. So there we go. So now she is coming up to level 4 personalities as well. And then Ricardo, what are you offering us today? So cards that impact your relationships, cards that grant all sorts of bonuses, and that cards that impact your career. Let's have a look with relationships and just see. So I'll learn well with others. I don't even know who Camille is, but I don't want a romantic relationship with her or him or whatever. So Penny gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. We'll do that one. I don't know if I'm going to utilise it, but we'll do it. Lindsay, good morning, Miss P and friends. Good morning, Lindsay. Happy head pillow and save. Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Right, so let's just fast forward the time here. Now we've done all of that. And as I say, I just want to log what time it is that she actually wakes up. Bearing in mind she went to sleep at basically 9 o'clock on the dot in the evening. And she was at 4 tired bars, you know, when she went to sleep. So, I'm hanging in there. How have you been today? I'm really good, thank you. I have been really good. Right, so it's basically, I think that's 7. Look at the bedclothes. What do I want to do? Go to the toilet. Okay, something's gone really wrong. Something's gone really wrong there. Okay, that doesn't look too good to me. Is there something that we can actually do with that? Like if I move it. No. Okay, if I kind of like scroll like out of the lot or something. Nope. Okay. We'll just deal with that, shall we? No worries, no worries. So I'm glad you do. Yes, thank you. I am doing well. I am. Yeah, I'm going out tomorrow. You know what? Were you here yesterday? I don't know whether you were or not, Lindsay, but I was saying something or nothing, just a bit of wear it, you know. But I'd ordered myself some new like slides because I've been using them as like pippers. And I ordered myself some. Well, they arrived yesterday. And very sadly, they were like too small. They were just a bit like they weren't what I was. They were exactly what I was looking for, but they were a bit tight. They just weren't the right size. Even though I ordered my size, they were not the right size. They were too small. So anyway, our Sam said that I've got work on but not many hours tomorrow. So he said that once I've sort of done that and that, he's going to take me and I can just go and pick a pair. And also, this is just like I said, something or nothing. But also as well, I need to get a frying pan. Because I currently have a stainless steel frying pan, which is really good. It's got a lid on. It's a really good pan. But the issue with that is when I come to do like eggs and stuff, I'm getting like really cheesed off because I do love like either an omelette, scrambled egg, you know, that sort of thing. Like I can't really, like I can fry an egg in it as well, but obviously you need to use quite a bit of oil. Whereas if you get a good non-stick pan, then you don't need to. You can just use like a little drizzle of oil, just if you like for more the flavour side of things. But you don't actually have to, like, you know, baste it in oil and things. So I've been getting cheesed off as well with my frying pan because I do all sorts in there. It's kind of like a saute pan as well with patatas bravas. I do the lot in that pan. But I want non-stick because doing eggs in it is just an absolute nightmare. So he said that he will do this for me tomorrow as well. So I've got to kind of work in the morning and then he's going to take me and do that, which I'm really pleased about because I need these items. So there you go. That's why I'm particularly happy. I can see light at the end of the tunnel, you know, because currently I'm padding around in bare feet, which is fine, but I'm kind of, you know, it doesn't matter, you know, I'm just picking up the odd bit of grit, you know, like here and there and stuff, and it's like, ow, ow, ow. So I need that dealing with. Not to mention, I am so fed up of like cleaning that pan, of like, you know, because it does clean up. It's stainless steel, so it does clean up beautifully, but it takes cleaning. Do you know what I mean? Like it takes real scrubbing and that, you know. And I'm just like, I am sick of doing this. Sweet of him, I know. Bless him, he's a goodie. So that's basically what I am up to, and that's what's put me in such like a good happy frame of mind, because then I can go and get those sorted. Because I was disappointed that the slides, like I said, I ordered my size, and they were so comfy. It's just that they kind of had like a lip around like the heel and the toe area, which is a good idea, very similar to like Birkenstocks, you know, where they've got that kind of toe protection, which I do actually kind of like. I do like that. But the fact that it had got that there as well, if it hadn't got that, I'd have probably been okay. But because it's got like this sort of toe and heel protection, like little lip on it, that was sort of digging in. So it's the worst when something is almost. I know. And then I thought, because I was worriting on and I was to our Sammy, and I was saying, well, what if I order the next size up and there's no real difference? Because I don't know if you've experienced this as well, Lindsay. But sometimes with things like that, even in shops and stuff, you can look and think, well, there isn't actually much difference there between like a 6 and a 7. There's you could put the sole onto the sole, you know, and there's hardly a difference. So I have to go kind of like, you know, up like 2. And I'm like, what if I order the next size up? There's not that much difference. And then I've got to send them back and then get, you know, and I was worriting on. And he's like, how about if I just took you? Like, yeah, I would really appreciate that. Oh, so yeah. So I can get sorted, because right now my feetsies are operating as kind of like Hoover, you know, just like picking up all these, but I'm just like, man alive, like, you know. Anyway, that's my moan over. So Shay Maurice is looking for a new cook. We're not going to do that. The town's weekly outdoor cinema is tonight, okay, and then they're jogging up the mountain. We're not going to be doing that either, you know. Quite honestly, none of that sounds appealing to me. So I'm excited if you get a new frying pan and slides on. It's little things. It's little things, isn't it? I know there's probably a lot of people out there that are just like, oh my word, you know, but honestly, it is little things like that. New shoes I've always had. Since I was a little girl, I've always loved getting new shoes. I hated school and stuff, but getting, you know, when you went to go and get new shoes for going to school, loved that. Absolutely loved it, you know. That I'm really, like I say, happy about. And also I do love a mosey around housewares within stores and stuff. So even though buying a frying pan is not the most exciting of things, it's also just a bit of a change of scene, if you like. Sad but true. A bit of change of scene. Let's just eat the toast that you have got in here. Let's place that for you, and then you can go and eat that. There you are. So yes, so that's essentially what I am up to. Oh, this is a big cup actually, isn't it? Let's just put you on that top shelf there then. Nice. Okay, and then we've got some flowers. Can we place you? Will you just go? Oh, you're a bit large really, aren't you? Like there. Where should we put the flowers? Just for right now, we're just going to put them at the side of the TV. You're fine there. So if you find a nice guy who wants an American while you're out shopping, send him my way, please. Bless you. I wish I mean, there's my Sammy. So, you know, if there is, I most certainly will tell Somer said I will, Lindsay. If like, mother, what have you been up to now? Nothing, son. Yeah, so that is basically, that's what I've got planned. So that's, as I say, I am quite excited for that. Sad but true, but I am excited for that as well. And then Saturday and Sunday, I've got no idea about. I've got absolutely no idea what's going to be going on those days, other than like I know work, I know that, but I'm not sure what else I'll be up to after that. I don't like to plan too far ahead. So I'm nice and funny if he likes that. I know you are, Lindsay. I know you are. I will pass it on, or at least I like to think I'm funny. I'll pass it on. But you know our son, there's Lindsay in America. As long as you don't mind. As long as you don't mind your future mother-in-law. In like a trailer or something at the bottom of your garden, you know, in me RV. Yeah, then he could finally come back to the US. I know. I know, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Just be like, son, I've got a plan to sort everything, sweetie. I would literally love to have you as my future. Bless you, Lindsay. Bless you. What a lovely thing to say. It would be so good though, wouldn't it? I mean, the gas bags and stuff that we would have. Poor Sam, though, we'd never get a word in edgewise, would he? Just like, excuse me. Oh, it'd be good funsies. It would. So who are you doing now? Have I been like? She seems to be doing a lot of portraits just recently. I think I've been clicking illustrative, but maybe I have actually been clicking portraits. Like I've got no idea. Don't ask me what I'm pressing. It's only just me that's playing the game. Don't ask me what I'm doing in it though, please, because I won't have an answer. Right, so we've got a little bit of citrine up there. So when you finished painting that, or I might just sort of cancel that. Oh, what are these? Shiitakes. Okay. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to find, oh, and there's something there as well. Amber. Right, so do that, and then let's get you to visit the store. So stop painting that. We can always come back and do that. I'm looking for, I'd like to be able to make the recipe, the ham sandwich. Level up your art knowledge. Yeah, I think I'll probably pin that for you as well. Because that's, I've got hiccups now as well. Yes. But, yeah, I would like, oh, what are these as well? King trumpets. Collect those. Good morning. Who are you? Monica. Good morning, Monica. Oh, and who are you? Maggie. Oh, Maggie. No way. I saw your loft years ago, Maggie. Years ago. So do you have any plans? Are you up to anything? Or just, you know, chilling? Recouping. Okay, we've got toilets again. I don't need that toilet. We're fine for a toilet. So let's go and learn a random recipe as well. So go there, go and collect those, whatever it was, mushrooms that I asked you to go and grab. And then come over here. And please, can we learn ham sandwich, please? Although, then, to be honest, then I'd buy a microwave and we'll see if we can. I probably don't have the recipe for that, for the microwave burger. Honestly, I'm not sure. But we can check. Chill. Good morning, Miss P and chat. Hope everyone is well this morning. Bless you. I am good. I hope you are, and Shannon and Ursula as well. So I don't have anything planned except helping your parents this weekend with their business and work. Fair dues. Fair dues. Just keep busy, essentially. Just keeping yourself busy. Right, what did we learn? Chicken fried rice and microwaved hot dog. Okay. Okay. Microwaved hot dog. Whew. Right, go and dig up the treasure. Go and collect the parrot wax caps as well. Have we got anything over here? Because I have found a couple. Yeah, we do. We've got some shiitakes there. I think that's about it for here. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, it's like the end of the road for the town. We found an anvil. There's nice. if we were in Hogwarts Legacy now, we could, we could catapult that. Oh, more buried treasure there. Then go and dig up that. We could catapult that into a goblin space. Bit mean, maybe, but we could. And then come over here and let's have a look and see who wants what today at the town. I'm probably not going to do it by recent standards. Like everything I've looked at, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that, thanks. But you never know, do you? We don't know unless we actually check. Then you can collect those as well. Oh, and these two. And as I say, I have just not found turkey tails and those. I think the black trumpets, they are actually rare. I didn't realise that turkey tails were rare because, as I say, Jasmine found them more than once. Right, so there's porcinis here as well. And there. Oh, what do you want? So please spread the word about the community centre. So we do get to rebuild it. So talk about the community centre while in a group 3 times. And could you eat at the Creme Cafe and give me a review? Eat 3 meals. I'm going to accept that one. Yeah. So we do have to be in a group. But that's okay. I don't mind being in a group like that. Oops. So yeah, it feels non-stop like, yeah, but you're not mad about, exactly. I think if you can keep yourself busy, like that, not to the point where you're frantic, but I think if you can keep yourself busy like that, it definitely helps in, in times, if you like, of troubles, when you're just not feeling your best. I think if you can manage to do that, it doesn't give your brain chance to, like you can think, but you know what I mean? It doesn't give your brain chance to think, or overthink would perhaps be the correct wordage. So we are well. I got overslept a bit trying to get some go-go juice in before going to... Oh, bless you. Happens to the best of us. Velcro on your pajim jams. Jill, I get that. I get it. That happens to me a lot. Velcro on my pajim jams happens a lot. What was this recipe here? Was it a veggie burger? Okay, after that I'm going to get you to come over here and just we're not going to be able to make a donation, but I just want to double check the donation requirements. I think it's a microwave veggie burger. Look, it's our future bestie as well, so we could talking to, who is this little kidney beanie? Who are you? Eleanor. So exactly, I'm actually doing surprisingly well now, which I wasn't expecting. That is really good. That is good. I am very pleased to hear that. I really am. Once you've got an impasse that you can't get past, it's sad, but you just have to, do what's right for you, don't you? So I am gonna. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a microwaved hamburger. So it's not a veggie one that they want. It's just a microwave hamburger. I do know how also to cook spaghetti marinara, and it's just a ham sandwich that I don't know how to make, which is sad but true. Can you go over there and make a donation, and we'll see if we've gathered anything that the museum actually does not have, which I don't think we have. And then we will go and talk with Tyree and get her off her phone. Get off your phone, woman. Your eyes will go square. Oh, the anvil. Actually, we do have something. Yeah, donate that. So how could I not be good when Miss P will be my future meal? Bless you, Lindsay. Oh, honestly, bless you. If only, genuinely, if only it would be, it would just be, like the stars would align, wouldn't they? If they did. So it should be fine. It's not like it's a real job. I volunteered to do some yard work at a friend's church, but we like to do it before it gets too hot. I completely am picking up what you're putting down there. Oh, that's good though. That's nice. That's a nice thing to do, Chill. That really is. So the gas bags and giggles would be unmatched. I know. It would be so lovely. Okay. I didn't actually scroll down, so there might be something lower down that you actually need. Oh, bless you. Oh, sweetie, have you got a chill?
Juma.
Do you have a cold? Can we talk to somebody else as well? Do you want to join us? And you? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Do I have to just grab all of you together? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we're talking together. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of the kidney bean and here we go. Okay. Yeah, so now we're in a group. Right. So I have to, let me just pin this one. I do want to become friends with someone, but let me just pin this. So we need to talk about the community centre being rebuilt while we're in a group. Why is it whenever I meet you, Tyree, you are always a little bit stressed? Have you had a fire as well? Did you have a fire? Like, honestly, we had a fire. We were trying to cook ourselves an English breakfast. It did not go well. Yes, here we go. Talk about the community centre initiative. Yes. Are they bored with it, or was that inspired? I think that was inspired. All righty, well, I'm off to work. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your shopping spree tomorrow. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. I am thinking of you, Lindsay. Bless you. Hope you have an awesome weekend as well. And I will see you next week now, too. And hello to the fam, even though they don't know me. Hello to the fam, my future fam. You take care there. Have a great day. So I made Shannon excited yesterday. I bought her the newest expansion in World of Warcraft, and she bought her friend. Sorry, not her friend. I'm just reading words that aren't there now, Chill. And she bought her first house in the game. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, bless Shannon. She's having a whale of a time then. I'll tell me if you... Tell my future husband I said hi and to spoil his mama. I will. Ah, Lindsay, that's funny. I absolutely will. Bless you. Oh, honestly, what are we like? Does it count if I do it twice with the same group? Oh, I think it did, actually. It's not showing up here as like a pinned quest, but I think it did. Nice. So yeah, actually, I am, I'm really, like, I think we might be able to rebuild this community centre. That would be really nice, actually. Although I do like it as ruins too. There's something to be said, for good old ruins. I do love pottering around ruins. If you go to the Highlands of Scotland, what do we want here? Level up dance skill. That's fine. We'll click that in. But if you go to the Highlands of Scotland and some places in Ireland, more Southern Ireland, but if you go exploring around there, there are like ruins, if you like, of the little crofts and things that were around. Request complete. So now we can talk to... Oh, Julian. Julian wanted us to do that. I didn't realise that. Julian. We know who your girlfriend is. It's Jet. It's Jet. Okay. So where are you, Julian? Where are you? Oh, you're just here in this park. Okay. Well, let's go and talk with Julian. Not with you girls. Okay, just a sec. Let's go and talk with Julian. Yeah, not with the girls in tow, though. Bless you. Have you got a cold as well? These para folks have all been sneezing. Oh, and there's some oyster mushrooms right there as well. So we'll grab those when we've told Julian that we've actually completed his request. So my neighbour was so upset yesterday because she rides a bike everywhere, and the guy that was supposed to fix the front tyre was not going to make it, so I fixed it for her. I guess I'm the good deed guy lately. Do you know though? Honestly, it's things like that that are such a big help. When you can't do something like that yourself, it may be a small job, for argument's sake, for somebody like yourself. It may just be a small thing and you can do it and it's done in like, I don't know, 15 minutes. But for somebody who can't do it, it genuinely means the world, especially if her bike is important to her, you know, she uses it.
Baki.
Yes.
Lome. Tuli.
Sometimes, you know, it's a similar sort of thing. Sometimes our Sam, like I can have something, to be fair, that, you know, is like I'm totally worn out, I've done the dinner, whatever, and I've just, you know, sat down, I've just got relaxed and stuff, and I've forgotten, just for argument's sake, I've forgotten like a bottle of water or something, you know. And if Sam is here and I can, you know, then I will, you know, I'll ask him, just, you wouldn't just mind grabbing me a bottle of water and it's not a problem. He will go and he will get it. And honestly, because at that point when I've just sort of sat down, sometimes the water might as well be a million miles away, you know. But it's just little things like that, genuinely, I think, that actually it really is, that does mean the world, you know, that personally I'm so very grateful for. And I would imagine that lady was as well. Lois, hello Miss P and friendos. Happy Thursdays, Lois. So I think all the parafolk I've hate. Oh, is that what it is? They're all allergic. Can you just not get to pick this, please? There she goes. Okay, she was just ignoring me. That would make sense, Lois. I hadn't thought of allergies. Let's go and visit the antique shop as well. Go and see what they've got for sale today. And also we'll go to the flower shop and see what they've got for sale too. Oh, you're nice, aren't you? The globe. Oh, it's more like a night sky actually. They're constellations, aren't they? Oh, I do like that actually. Let's purchase that. Let's go mad. Let's purchase it, shall we? It's such a good deal. 75% off. And then let's go over here to the flower shop. So yeah, it can seem simple, but it does, it's amazing. It does have a really good impact, a really big one. So I figured if I have the ability to do it, knowing she needed the help so badly, and turned her away, what kind of, I mean, you know, you could have had something else on though, you know, that is, let's purchase a little cacti. You know, which is fair enough. You may not necessarily have had the time and stuff, but if you can, doing somebody a good turn, like I say, like that, it's a feel good moment, isn't it? It makes you feel good. They're happy. You know, it's just win, 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 isn't it? All roads round, you know. Would you like to repair this newspaper dispenser? And maybe we'll do the bin as well. Although I'm not, you know, just civic duty. Just talking to chill there, you know, just making me feel. We'll just do something for the populace here. Who are you? Hey on. Hey ya. Hey ya. Oh man, I'll tell you something, honestly. The donutage, when it starts, just moments of it, you know? Flashes. Total nuttiness. Oh, this is a general store. Okay, so I did have a look along here. That was something I was going to do before I start meandering my way home, actually. When you finish that, I did just want you to go back over here and just check the donation box. It's just kind of quicker, really, for you to run over there for me. Let me just speed up time, though, while you're repairing the news stand. But it is improving your skill a little bit. What did you want to do? Level up your dance skill as well. So we could just dance in the park, you know. Dancing in the street. So is there anything down here? Because I forgot to scroll. No, there is not. Okay, fine. Right, do you want to go home? If we see any collectibles on the way, we will grab them. Like every single one of the trash bins basically are like vandalized. You know, there is a lot of vandalism in this small little town. There is a lot of vandalism, which is just not good, is it? So it was like when I was working on the church's lawn, the people that cleaned the church came out and said, I would be blessed for what I was doing. I told them I already am. I'm alive, I have a place to live and food on my table. Exactly. Exactly. It can be hard nowadays, I think, to because there's so much, I don't know, there's so much, it's very like philosophical, but there really genuinely is. There's kind of so much in the world. There's a very huge divide really between the haves and the have-nots, if you like, and that as well. And I think it is a good thing if you can just sort of ground yourself and base yourself, you know, for genuinely for the small things, you know, which aren't actually really small, are they? Roof over your head, you know, food on your table, you know, that's not small really. It's kind of very much taken for granted. There you go and finish your painting. And if you like, an attitude of gratitude for those things, it's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have. Oh, what is this? The beach, we have donated that. Okay, the beach at Troville. Where I need a wall. I need a man. Right, this seems to be my picture wall at the moment. So let's just play. Oh, you're smaller than what I thought you were going to be, actually. Although I'm sure I could expand. Oh, that's nice. That's what's that? Like 1900 ladies, 1800 ladies. Right, and then we've also got our night sky globe as well, which we will place in our front room, just here, I think. Nice, like that. And then our little cactus as well. Can we put you either on the shelf or behind the sink? Here we go, yeah. Right, we'll just put you there, just behind the sink. Like so. And then all of these, I do know, because we just checked. So let me just sell all of you guys. Nothing here that actually needs donating or anything. Nice. There we go. And we're over 5,000. Yeah, I think if I can get to 7,000, I think we'll add an upstairs on her house. So I've never said this before, but when I was younger, there was a time when I was younger that I was homeless. Bless you, Chill. So I learned fast to be thankful for small things. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think we do. I think it's natural. I can see why. I see why. Like I've done it myself. I'm not like a saint, you know. You know, it's very easy if you like to sort of get caught up in different things and that, but honestly are really very like non-important. You know, you do have to. I think it comes with maturity and that as well, though. You know. But I think it is a very good thing if you can actually genuinely be grateful for what you do take, you know, for granted, as in roof, food, you know, and all like that. It is at least be aware of the fact that you've actually got those things, you know. That is a very pretty portrait. Whoever that is a pretty lady. Let's just speed you through this, though. It does take you a while. So I wonder who this is. Have you seen him around town or something? Okay, so that, yes. That's what. Let's do illustrative medium. Okay, this is this sweet little critter as well. I do actually really like this little painting too. I think I've seen the majority of illustrative ones now. I'll put make a new friend. Okay, I don't want to be flirting with Julian. You know, Jet is going to be married to Julian. So we are not going to be flirting with Julian. You know, he is a friend, sure, but that's as far as it goes with Julian. Because we know who is going to marry. Painting skill is now level 10. Yes, sir. Titch, bless you, 30 stream streak. Titch, bless you. Oh, Titch, how is everything going? So I'm here for my big streak while I eat lunch and off to the beach soon. Oh, Titch, bless you. I got cut off yesterday. You know, when I was saying, like, the time just ticked down. Didn't even see the time. The time ticked down, got totally cut off. Bless you. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for your 30 stream streak. I truly do appreciate it. And as I was saying yesterday, I hope that the weather holds. I hope that you have an absolute whale of a time, that the ban is everything that you want it to be, and that Mr. Titch and the DOG enjoy themselves as well. So Kizzy was by earlier. Kizzy is going camping, not in a van. Kizzy's actually going camping, like canvas camping, you know. As well, and just talking to Kizzy, because Kizzy was organising for kidney beans and stuff and that too, you know. But I was just, you know, and the doggo was going and that as well, and I think they were just feeling just, you know, that little bit sort of overwhelmed, you know, with everything that they've got to remember and pack and all like that, you know, for kidney beans and doggos and everything else. So I take it you are now packed just a little bite to eat, and then, as you say, off to the beach. So nice. So tonight you're literally going to be in the van. I'm thinking about you as well as Kizzy being on holes too. Oh. It's putting me in mind for holiday, you know. It's honestly, it's putting me in mind. I think I need to narrow it down, you know, because as I was saying, Sam, myself and the DOG, we go off to a caravan. And I should really make my mind up, to be honest, where we're going. That's exciting, right? See, look at this. Okay, one more painting, and I think we're going to do something. Okay, so now we've got surrealism as well. Let's try that. Oh, we can do large too. Okay, well, let's do a large one. So that costs, oh, crumbs, that is large, isn't it? So this costs 250 paradigms. So we'll see how much this sells for. So yeah, just had a cuppa in the back of the van getting ready to move on. It's just so good. Honestly. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I am so excited for you. The sea air, I can almost smell it. Honestly, Titch, I can almost smell it. I can almost smell the sea air. No worries, need to make lemonade to take with me. Ooh, lemonade. Homemade lemonade as well. Man. So good. Takes the skin off your gums, but it's just so good. Homemade lemonade. Or it can do, depending on the amount of sugar and that you put in, can't it? That's made my mouth water. So thanks, Miss P. I'm glad I could pop in for a little. Honestly, it was lovely. It was really, really... I wasn't expecting at all, because I knew that, you know, it was like, you know, last minute arrangements, packing, travelling, you know, etc. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you. It's lovely that I have seen you. And if you've, like, you know, so you finished your tea and you're off on, you know, next stage of the journey and that, I truly hope that you have an absolute whale of a time. I am thinking about all of you there. And I truly hope you have a whale of a time. And fluffs to the doggo, because I just know that the doggo's going to be so happy, like the sea air, but they're quite excited, really. Although if it's anything like ours, to be quite honest, is that finished? Oh, it is. 1,562. No way. Okay. Let's get you to sleep. Well, no, it's only 8 o'clock, actually, so scratch that. Go and use the bathroom. And take a shower while you're in there. Might as well just freshen up. And I am thinking that happy. What do you want to do? Oh, no. I'm not doing that. I said that. So level up the dance skill. Not really fussed about that. Make a new friend. I mean, I wonder where our dance skill is. Does it come under fitness? I think it does, doesn't it? Dance. Oh, I mean, we potentially could do that. Go and dance there to the radio before you have a shower. So she's lying on the bed at the moment. I bet she thinks all her Christmases have come at once. Like, ooh, this is a nice space. Warm under cover. Mum and Dad just up from there. I've got the entirety of this space. That's funny. Bless doggo. Gonna be a bit of a shock later on. So excuse me. I do have to say, you know, I don't want to say his name, but you know who I'm talking about in respect to the DOGs. Still asleep in bed at the moment. Still asleep in bed. Hasn't lifted his little head at all today. Okay, so I think we might just... Yes. Penny's now level 4 dance skill. Okay, there you go. Nice. Right, so you can stop dancing, and it's nearly 9 o'clock, but I want you to go to sleep, please. Yeah, stop dancing. I want you to go to bed, because I think tomorrow morning I'm going to redo the house. Oh, there we go, we'd fixed it. Just getting back into bed kind of fixed the blanket mounting. Another day, another story. What have we got here? So you may have plans for tomorrow, 4 random wants. We don't have a career, and cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. So you have many, it's not may have plans, you have many plans for tomorrow. So you'll make a ton of friends. For the next day, everyone will want to be Penny's friend. I'll do that one. I don't know if I'm going to make use of that one, but we will see, won't we? So head, pillow, and save, and then we will speed through the night. Resume, and let's just go through the night here. And then what we'll do is maybe I'll just do what, perhaps I'll just paint one more large painting, get us, perhaps saying as we're here and we get like 1,000 paradigm clear after we bought the canvas, if you like. So maybe we'll do like another couple of large paintings, actually, just get it to 10,000. And that way we can definitely put the second floor onto the home. And do that for you. So go and spend a penny and take a shower. You're not that desperate, but still. Right, cook. Do I know? I can only do... Right, so I can't do a burger in the microwave. I can only do a veggie burger. And we need to do a burger in the microwave. So I can't do that. And also, I do not know... I know an egg sandwich, veggie club sandwich, croissant... jollof rice, but I do not know the recipe for ham sandwich either, so I can't actually do that food donation. However, we could do ourselves this morning for breakfast. We will do 100% chance of making that, so we'll do an egg butty, yes, for breakfast. And I'll get your needs like all perfect, put you on the sidewalk or the pavement, actually, but I'm just, you know, Americans. Attempt to flirt with someone, display 3 of your paintings at home, or make 200 paradigms. Let's maybe make a bit of money, because I want to do some paintings, to be honest. And what's it say in the newspaper today? Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Bloomberg. It's not very nice. The town is hosting the Sunday market at the Castle Plaza. Okay. So I know where the... Oh, okay, I do want to go and have a look. Is it there now? Why are you uncomfortable? Oh, just from hunger. Okay, well that's fine. You're actually going to cook yourself some food in a second. So, oh, it is. Okay, the market is there now. Let's have a look, see. Well, we have to come to the market as well because I was going to say, with Manny, Jet saw this little oddity, this little kitty cat, and I absolutely love it. So when you have done this, let's just speed you through like these bits and bobs and that here as well. Just cook your food, chop all your food. There we go. She's now eating it. Okay. And then can you come here, please, and purchase that? She's just washing up at the moment. Yeah. Okay. So she's on her way over here. I want this little kitty cat. It's so adorable. And then what is this here? We've got mixed summer salad, Greek salad, and an unmentionable salad. Okay, is there anything around here that I want to collect or anything else? I was thinking that we're going to do her like another outfit as well. Anything down here for collectibles? Down this way for collectibles. Let me just pause for a second. Yeah, so we've got a buried chest there, destroying angel mushroom over there, pine over there. Let's just set you free now to go and collect those. Anything behind the oh, there's these here. Whoops a daisy. There is those there. Nothing behind there today. Back into town. Ag said, I think we've already donated those. Oh, there's our bestie. Yoo-hoo. I will have a gas bag to you, but oh, she's just actually what I'd really like to do, get the house done. Is there anything in here to collect? So sometimes there is. What about by the hospital? I found something there once. Right, so there is these oyster mushrooms. You can also go and collect those. Porcinis. You can go and collect those as well. What are you? Oh, little morels. Okay, you can collect those too. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Collect those as well. Nothing at the end there. And then okay, nothing around there either. Is there anything like on this beach to collect? Oh, there is there's buried treasure here, so go and dig up that. Oh, a nice little park area here, look, next to this beach. Shiitakes, go and collect those. People are yoga-rising there. I can't see, I'm stuck in a tree. Help! Stuck up a tree. Okay, and then we can grab these shiitakes and no, those porcinis. Where am I actually at the moment? Right, let's just grab you as well though while I'm here. Bronze. Have we donated bronze? Yeah, we did. We have. It shows it there. That's answered that question. Okay. That's trash. Anything around the cliff bottom here? Nope. Okay, anything up this hill? Nope. And then essentially, whoopsie daisy, that was not what I wanted to do. Essentially, she could sort of cut through here. There is a notice board there, and then we'll go back down this road. Is there anything alongside? There is, alongside the railway line. Some quartz. That one I've kind of got to go all the way to the train station and then double back for. So, I'm not going to bother with that one. And then we come to the beach here. Let's just see. Is there anything collectibles around here? No, trash all along there. Oh, there is a buried treasure chest right there. So we'll dig that up. What are you? Trash. Okay. Right, and then we live just the other side, opposite, like this one. Okay, lemonade is made. Ursula got her pets in. Go-Go Juice is gone, and you guess you're ready for work. Bless you for what you're doing. Chill, bless you. I hope you have an awesome day. And I hope that it just doesn't get too hot. You know, you can get it done and it's all good. You don't get overheated and stuff and things, you know, because nobody likes that. Right, we'll collect the jade as well. And then is there anything up this way towards the general store? Yeah, peridot, some pine. Okay, sometimes there's one jade there as well, so you can collect that. Buried treasure there. Buried treasure there. Okay, so I think we pretty much, sometimes there's mushrooms here, but it doesn't look like there's any today. Yeah, that's just trash. There's a lot of trash around this town as well. You know, vandalised bins and trash. It's not good. Then we will visit the general store. Oh, I never visited. So I get to hang out, still waiting. Oh, for your friend to come and get you nice. Oh, nice. We get more time. Okay, so let's follow you collecting these bits as well then, while you're just doing that. I zoomed in a bit closer. Apologies. Oh, I think that's just a tree stump, actually. I was thinking it was the oyster mushrooms, but it isn't. Then what we'll do is we will get home. I will double check that. I don't think I've seen anything that you haven't already donated. Oh, and I missed those, but never mind. You know, it's fine. I think there are 20 paradigms, to be honest. So I don't think they're worth a huge, great deal. And I still haven't found, as I say, I'm going to be checking every day because I want the turkey tails. I might just Google it, actually. Did you break the... I just heard running water. Did you break the... Like, what have you... You've broken the shower, haven't you? Yes, you have. Okay, well, we'll go to the shop first. Then we'll repair the shower, although we're going to be getting a new one, I think. But I don't think that, certainly that bathroom is not going to be staying there. What's that on the poster? Oh no, is that a kitty cat that's lost? That looks like KK. For all the world, that looks like our KK. Bless, what an adorable kitty cat. I like to think that it's not lost, it's just that everybody wants people in the local neighbourhood to know that their kitty cat looks handsome. So splattering their little portrait over all of the lampposts. Okay, is it over this one as well? Okay. I'm going to say that it was there, but it's like an old one. Okay, guitar lessons, that looks like. You can just pull the tabs off. That's so American. What's that say on there? What's it say about the kitty cat? Hun. Is that a hun? Or is it just like a little, you know, like I say, a kitty cat that's one of the devs? It's not missing. Whatever is going on with that poster, whatever the story is behind it, the cat is not missing. I won't have it. It's my Let's Play. And I'm not having that. Right, so you got one more treasure chest to dig up. Let me just have a look-sees here while you're doing that. So obviously we'll put your little oddity out, like little kitty cat. You've donated that, donated those, and the morels. Pretty sure that you've done all of these mushrooms. I haven't noticed anything different. Oh, lace trim has not been donated. Maybe we should go and do that. You have the anchor, quartz, pliers, and the scraps as well, I do believe. Yeah. Okay, so maybe after we've gone to the general store, bit of like kind of jumping there, but maybe after you've gone to the general store, here we go. So learn a new recipe, and what have we got on sale? Oh, a computer. Confetti cake. Isn't that one of the recipes we need for the cake section? I'm not going to buy that computer, but I'm going to bear in mind that it is there and on sale. Let me just pause for a second. And is that like back? What is that? Oh, like footballs or something. Okay. Library. This is what I want. So can you just run up here and make a donation? Because there she goes. Yeah, so we will donate the lace, and I don't think we've got anything else like it's, yeah, okay, we do not. Right, that is fine then. So now you can go back home, and we are going to we're going to paint a couple of paintings. Let me just speed you through going back home here. Woo. Okay, that's okay. Well, triple speed is definitely triple speed, isn't it? Right. Do you want to repair the shower simply because it's skills? Then we're going to get you to paint illustrative. We'll do large. And we'll see what that entails. So hurry up and repair the shower. We'll sell a couple of large paintings, and then we're going to start with your house. Nice. Oh, okay. So this canvas is classed as large, but that's like, I actually, should it be large? Like, it's classed as large canvas, but maybe it is actually. Maybe it's just been like squished down or something. I don't know. No idea. Just a different shape. So that 1,562. Okay, and then we'll paint another illustrative large. Okay, so maybe illustrative, the large canvas is like this shape. And it looks like the same one as you just did, but that's fine. That will give us... I can still hear that the shower is like broken, but it actually isn't. Painting skill is now 11. Yes. And she's in the zone as well. I kind of don't want to break the... Oh, okay. She just come out of the zone. Right, let's just do... let's do a large impressionism. Here we go. And oh, she's back in the zone. Okay, I was going to say I don't really want her to be out of that. We've got now we're over 10,000, so we are going to start the house. But being in the zone does increase her painting skill or by 6. It boosts it by 6 points, which is well worth having. Titch told me about that, and it really is well worth having. This is really nice. This is really nice. It's a Starry Night, isn't it? But that is a lovely painting. However, I'm going to sell it because right now we want the cash dosh monies. So if you would like to just go outside the house, please. Go and wait out there. What are you happy about? What would you like to do? Display 3 of your paint. You know, I think we're going to put that in for you. I think you will do that, but I can only pin one thing. Right, let me just pause. Money, money. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Money. I don't think she's so penniless now. No, she is not. We can now do large paintings, and so far they've been selling for about 1,500 paradigms. It costs you 250 for the canvas, though, so about 1,250 paradigms. So she's well on her way now to making bank. And you join me just as I'm about to pop into build mode here, and I'm going to put like a roof on her house. And not a roof, I'm sorry, a second floor and a roof, but I'm going to put a second floor on her house. And I'm going to upgrade some of the quality of the things that's actually like got like this dining table and things like that, and the kitchen. And I'd like to actually do like essentially I'm just going to be moving things around. So I think I'm going to do what I like to do, and I'm just going to put everything into the inventory here, which sort of takes a while, but I did learn you've got to do it individually. If you don't do it individually, you lose things. So I did get a silver trophy from the museum, so I need to take the things off the shelf, you know, as I put them in, so if you know it doesn't move more than one thing. And my little flower as well, and you, and my doormat. So did you read? I did the known issues. I did. I'm really happy that they know about the food disappearing. You know what? Actually, I'm going to sell you. And potentially that rug, because I can always get you back as well. But we will put you into the inventory. So what was some of the other things that I read as well, that they are, you know, that they are aware of? There was the food disappearing. I know apparently some people, like I touch wood, I am touching wood, like, you know, gripping it there. But I have not had an issue where I couldn't load a save. So I don't know about you. I don't know whether you've had that issue, but I haven't had that. So a naked Charlie Parry folk can be added to the... I did wonder, like, what is it? I thought, is somebody having an issue with somebody wandering around naked or something? I wondered what that was. So random. Yeah, so what you can add, I suppose, are they in the library? Hang on, right, add, let's just put you into the inventory. Let's just pop back into live mode. So are they in their library? If I go into oh, will I lose stuff that's in her inventory? I shouldn't, should I? Everything did resume as normal. Will it be in the library, do you think? The okay, let me just do this. I don't want to fudge this now. I've started putting things in. Because I added some, I added a couple of dudes earlier on today as well. Actually, let me just pop back into live mode and I can show you their portrait here. So we made Buck and Quidlet, who are brothers. Buck and Quidlet. And we added those guys into the town. And she's met both of them. And one of these, we're going to invite them over, which I just was, you know, more mindset on the house and stuff and that, and making a bit of money. But one of these guys is actually going to be a husband, but I wanted them to look similar because obviously brothers. Well, in actual fact, I was trying to do twins, but it wouldn't let me put another Buck into the into the household that I was actually making. So then I made Quidlet. They're both 6'2". I think they look like handsome dudes. So these, like I say, she's going to sort of marry one of these, and they both live in, I moved them in to this house over here. So they're sort of within proximity, and we did meet both of them just wandering around the town, like individually. So I've done that today as well, just put in that. And we also decided as well, her best friend is going to be Tyree here, who, she met, and she is creative as well. She's basically got the same personality, if you like, as Penny. She is energetic, but she's good at taking care of others, and she does have a talent towards the art. However, she's a night owl and sloppy. But this is going to be our bestie, Tyree. So I think she herself as well, no known family. So she, I think, is like a single sort of parry, you know, just pottering around the world herself. As well. So we're working. We do have to. She's only our friend level 1 at the moment, but I've decided that Tyree's going to be our friend, like our best friend, as well for Penny. So I've done, like, you know, done quite a bit. We're still wandering around the world as well. I can't make a ham sandwich. Back to build. I can't make a ham sandwich. So add those to the inventory. And you. And also, I can't make... what was the other thing that you wanted? I don't think... oh, maybe it was hamburger, actually, and I can do that. Let's just pop you into the inventory. I don't think I'm going to be using you again. I think I'm going to upgrade you. But I can always sell you from the inventory. And you as well. Sid, obviously. He is the most important. No, I nearly did it again. So we need to do the lights. And the table. And the bread. I do actually like this bread. Because there's no, as we know, there's no bed qualities, is there? So you can have whatever you like, can't you? You're not sort of tied like that. And add those curtains. So I wonder what naked Charlie actually looks like. I did see that because I'm like, what is that? What do they mean? Okay, so other than lights, I can't see anything else. Let me just up to daytime again as well. So 12 noon, there we are. Right, okay. So I want to, I'm just going to delete like all of the internal walls. And I'm going to start again. And windows and things I will just move and whatever. So you must take your leave. Your friend is on the way. Hope you and chat all have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you next time. Bless you, Jill. Bless you. I hope you too have an absolutely awesome day. I hope you do. Whoopsie daisy. Right. So if we do, if we go back to about here, because I'm now good. I think I'm going to reallocate this space as like an office, like office space, well, sort of gallery space, you know. Let's just move this then to the sort of roughly the center, sort of. Okay, this is actually quite bright. Can I? There we go. That's much nicer, isn't it? 12 noon was a little bit glary in respect of the lights. Right, and then I actually do like the kitchen essentially being along here, but I was thinking that we could, I do need like a downstairs bathroom and that as well. But I'm also thinking that I'd like a patio door out from like the living area here, patio door outside. And then I am going to need to squeeze in a downstairs bathroom. Maybe I'll make your study perhaps just one smaller. Perhaps. What if we just sort of take it into there? And then we did, what if we just sort of squeeze like a downstairs bathroom in here? Hang on, let me just think. I looked at screenshots of Charlie. It really is just a parrot, completely naked, bald, and no personality points. Just like it's probably a default parrot the devs use while making the game. Man, oh, do you know? I think I might have to stick him in the world. Just fling him in a house somewhere, so we can actually just see him, around town. I'm assuming he's in the library. I'm assuming. Let's make this a diagonal wall, actually, just into there. I think if we do that. So this is like her small sort of office space. It's sort of, I don't know, that's sort of a very weird little space, but yeah, it'll sort itself out. If I don't like it, I'll just take it down and start again. And then where would I like the bathroom? I'm thinking if I squeeze the bathroom into here. I mean, I could potentially put the bathroom, but if I move the door over one, like I could potentially move bathroom over to there. If I was to make the kitchen sort of go around the corner and remove this window or something as well, I could also narrow down the kitchen. So what if I I just wanted, because I wanted room for a fireplace, which I think is like, let me just put the fireplace in. Where is the fireplace? What would that come under? Not clutter, but decor maybe. Festivities. Not kidney beans, not hobbies. It's not going to be electrical. Is it electrical devices? No, that's like literally like radiators and things. Is it under like living rooms? You know what? It's probably easier if I just search. Here we go. Fireplaces. Okay. Whoops. Wow, that's 11,000. Okay, well that would take all of her money. Okay, this got 2,500, 1,080. 180, 1,620, 540. What do you actually look like? What colours do you come in as well? Oops, where did that go? So do I want something like you? Like you, you're shut behind the glass, really, to be honest. I can't see the fire that much. Like I can see the fire with you as well. It's more about the style, and I think I prefer this. I think I prefer this style. So what about something like you? If I just popped you, like sort of lined you up about there. Didn't I have a bookcase? Did I put the bookcase? I'm going to sneeze. Woo! Let's try that. Okay, I'm just going to delete you as a window because we get like all our monies back. We don't even lose, there's no depreciation. So we're good with that. Okay, so doors as well. Let me just get the main things down that I actually want. So I'm looking at patio doors. So I think I just like the open. Open. What are the other colourways I did? Like that as well. So what if we popped you then, sort of try and leave the same amount of space. I'm just doing like eyeballing this, but. So if we pop you there, that would give room then. That's a nice sort of size. That's definitely a nice size kitchen. If we were to put a wall sort of down here. Do you know, I love the music when you're in build. I love the build by music. Actually, you know what we could do if we did that? That. And then along there, and then we can squeeze the bathroom in there. So that would be living room, bathroom, office and study room, and then we've got kitchen and sort of dining room here, and obviously entrance. So you can. The thing is with curved walls, we can't put like doors or windows on them, can we? So I would do that, you know, with the curved walls. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Is when we can actually put doors and windows on them, I'm thinking that it would good be. Have you ever seen, you may not have done, it may not have been a thing over in America, but have you ever seen Poirot? With David Suchet, who plays Poirot, and I can't remember the name of the actor who plays Hastings. Anyway, they're basically they're in like sort of the 1920s, like the flappers. You haven't. It's so it's set. It's like a period drama essentially. And Poirot is a character. I don't know if you know this either. So if you do, Manny, please just But Poirot is a character that was created by Agatha Christie, who also did like Miss Marple. So Poirot is along the same things. He's like a Belgian detective, and he does him and Captain Hastings, who was his friend, and Miss Lemon, who when you hear me say like Miss Lemon, type me a letter, it is from that. So Miss Lemon, Captain Hastings, and Poirot. Poirot investigates and stuff, and the other guys help him. Like Miss Lemon is kind of like his secretary / sort of housekeeper, sort of, and Captain Hastings is his good friend, and they go on these adventures and that together. But it's set in like the 1920s, like sort of the flapper era, with the Art Deco. Like everything is very Art Deco in it, and he lives, actually, Poirot lives in like a block of apartments or flats, as we know them, like a block of flats, and that has curved walls and things like that. And so with the curved walls, it just puts me in mind so much of the architecture of like Art Deco. And I'm like, when we can actually do doors and walls, when we can put doors on curved walls and windows, I'm going to do, I think, like a Poirot style build, like a 1920s like flapper build. It's a really good series. I'm not, to a degree, I suppose, I'm not surprised, if you like, that that it isn't maybe out in America and that. It's very sort of quintessentially English, like it actually is, it's very, honestly, it's a time, you would have needed money though. You would have needed money, I think, to live in that time, because Poirot has got money, and so was Captain Hastings and that as well, but I always like the hotels and that they go to, and the way of life that is portrayed in it. Man, I'm just like, I was born in the wrong era. I actually was born, I really do feel, in the wrong era. Like the manners and just everything about it, is just, oh my word, it's so good. And going back earlier still, again, you would need money, but going back earlier still to like like the Jane Austen days and that as well, if you like. Oh, I absolutely love those eras. I do hanker after that. It would be cool, yeah, I know. So I really like historical build. You would, if you've got, like you see, it may not be available like on American Netflix or something. I know it's available on Netflix, which is where I'm watching it like right now. I'm actually rewatching the series. My parents used to love Poirot. And Sam remembers as well as a little and watching Poirot and that as well. I don't know if it's going to be available, but if nothing else, just for a quick squiz at like the architecture and stuff, man, you'd see like how it was like over here in the UK. Really, really lovely. And to be fair, it's a very gentle series. There's nothing in it that's horrible. There's like, obviously somebody dies and it gets murdered and whatever, because it's Poirot, but it's not like horrible, gruesome, grisly. There's no There really isn't anything that, you know, that is just, you know, like, you know, traumatic or anything. Like, there's nothing like that. I'm just going to do all of these walls this colour here. Just like start with a very neutral base. Although we should really, just because it's siding, I should honestly just find some paint. I've done that. Honestly, I think we should just find some paint. Because this siding is, here we go, this will do. It's the same sort of shade. Siding we did, you know, when she was living in her shed, you know, but we're not in a shed anymore. Siding's fine for the outside of the house, but it's not so good for in here. So what are we thinking of that if I lower the walls down there? So a little office area, little downstairs bathroom, front room if you like, which is actually the back room, which leads out into the garden. This will be the kitchen area, dining table sort of along here, and then like a nice sort of little entrance hall. No, here we are. It's spelt, I'll tell you what, let me just find, hang on Manny, let me find like a little short or snippet or something from YouTube, just a second. So if I put in here Poirot, Agatha Christie's Poirot, there we go. Oh, that's season 5. Like I don't really want to. I was just looking for like a little. Oh, isn't it typical when you want when you just want a short or something? Here we go. Okay, this is a sort of thing. I don't know whether it's going to show you. Let me just bring this up. Okay, stop please. That was very loud. Okay, so let me just copy that, and then if I put this link in, then you will say paste. There we go. There we go. So that is a link to like a little bit, like a little snippet, if you like, of Poirot. And it did a lot of seasons. It was hugely popular over here. Hugely popular. David Suchet in that role. So let me just do that, and then we will do tiles in the bathroom. What is this? Oh, linoleum. Oh, some of these are quite pretty. For all it's like linoleum, it's actually like you're pretty. And I like you as well. Like oh, that is really nice. What colourways do you actually come in? Oh, I really like that. What about you? Just like speckledy? Okay, yeah, just speckledy. Oh, it's understandable. There's music and that going on as well, you know. And I don't always enunciate, Manny, you know. So I get what you did. Don't worry. But as soon as you wrote that, I thought I'll put a link in. I can see why though. It's not like a common word, is it? You know, it isn't. Oh, bless you. You do tickle me, Manny. You do. So I think I might enjoy it. I actually. I would say then, yes, you would. If you like Murder, She Wrote, because I've seen that and that as well. That's gentle, isn't it? Just very gentle. There's no, like, you know, like I said, there's nothing sort of gross in it, you know. It's not gruesome, grisly in any way, shape or form. Hang on, I feel like I'm just fighting over the music here. Let me just... I like it, right? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's maybe just go to 75. I feel that's a little bit better. I just, maybe a little bit lower actually. Like I do really like the music, but I just feel like I'm sort of shouting over it, you know, and I can feel it in my throat. Maybe 50. Let's try that. It's difficult to gauge, isn't it? Because it kind of fades out when you actually try to change it. It fades as well. But yeah, if you like Murder, She Wrote, then I think that you would, I really do think that you would like Poirot as well. I do like this wallpaper. This is floor tiles. Wall coverings. Wall tiles. Here we go. Oh, it says floor tiles. Okay, never mind. I don't think I want the green though. Right, let me just have a look see at you. So let's just pull you up and colour 1 I'm fine with. It's kind of the colour 2, I think. So let's just copy that. And then on here we'll go to your colour wheel and colour 2. Let's just paste that over, see what that looks like. I don't like that. Okay, no. Maybe I do want the green then. Well, I kind of sort of like the brown actually. This colour. Maybe maybe I need to copy. Right. So because you're edit. Okay. So what if I do the green? Let's just have a look, see here. And then put that. Oh, that kind of is the same. That's what I had before, isn't it? What if I put you on there? Go to here. Let's just copy the orange of this one. So edit that. I'm working around my mic as well, which isn't the best. Right, so Control C for that. And then on the beige background, what if I do that? Yeah, so if I leave that like that, but I change this colour to be like the orange, how does that look? What are we thinking of that? It's very Christmassy, isn't it? Okay, total change of mind here. I'm going to go with floor, not stone, not the linoleum. Where's the tiles? Here. So was it you that no, it wasn't. Was it you? I thought I tore a pudding can. Maybe something like that. The floor is cute, isn't it? I think I'm doing it the wrong way round. I want the floor. I do. I want the floor. Right, not carpeting. Oh, carpeting. Do you know I haven't even checked out carpeting. Linoleum. Right. So I want the floor, but I think I need a plain wall. I'm just getting sort of tied up in the colour wheel. You know how it is. Yeah, so something like this, actually, something like this I think is much better if I match the beige to that. Just sort of plain. I don't know if I actually want like the big tiles like that, nor do I want tiles like this, but I'm thinking if we kind of had sort of like a more of a brick style tile. I don't like the way that you are. Or what about, do you come in like a sort of like this sort of light colour? Something like that maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's just get the colour first. Which I think actually is, let me just edit you. So this Control C. Which I think is just white, essentially. that. So if I put that there, and then the colour for you is bag on. So what if I do that and I put it all the way around? Honestly, I think I am, you know, like I'll be here for hours. Right, let's just put the walls up. Right, let's just paint like all of that. Yeah, okay, I am liking that. I was just getting a bit tied up because I like the floor. I really like the floor linoleum. I like it. One day you should do a poor Christmas soon. Money, honestly. I was thinking with things like that, I think like when as soon as seasons come along, wordage, but as soon as seasons comes along, that's going to be like, you know, me all over. As soon as I can get winter, hopefully I'll be able to change it as well, you know, so I'll actually be able to control the season length and things like that, you know. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait. Are they going to have like a calendar and that as well? Have you seen anything along those lines? Internal doors. So let's just get the basic like internal door in this colour. I like this colour. It's just very neutral. Right, so we'll put you in the middle there, and then we'll pop you in the middle of that, and you in the middle of there as well. There we go. Excited, I know. Honestly, I've got so many, like my brain genuinely is, because I'm also thinking as well, even though we're early access, there is a lot of challenges. For instance, like the Legacy Saga challenge that I did start with Jasmine, but I think I boxed myself in a bit quick for that one, as I said. But like the Legacy Saga, I can almost see, to be honest with you, I can almost see Penny here. I can see sort of starting a Legacy Saga with her, because when I play The Sims, that's my favourite way to play, is I'll start a character single, rags to riches. They make their sometimes I will mortgage them depending on how things actually, you know, kind of like roll out, but essentially they always have to pay for what they get, and that they have to make their own way. And then I love to see the genetics in that by the time we get to generation 10, with just a few parameters, pretty loosey-goosey really. I mean, you know, Manny, you've been around here a number of years, so you know what I sort of do. That's kind of my main thing that I really enjoy, like the main style of gameplay that I do really enjoy. But there's also, I am thinking, quite a few sort of challenges, to be honest, that you could do as well, with just a slight tweak here and there in respect to rules, which I always tend to tweak anyway. I can't, like, if it's too rigid, because I will never, I know me and I know what I'm like, and I'm not going to be able to consistently stick to something if there's something in the challenge that I do not like doing. So I will tweak those sort of things. But there's quite a few challenges as well that I think that are currently out for The Sims that you could apply in this. So Legacy will be more fun once we have family trees and NPC story. Exactly, the story progression as well. Exactly, so it will. So it has. The challenge has got to be fun. It does. It does. But I was looking, because I did actually download The Sims, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to create a character like in this and build a house, and then I wanted to do the same thing over in The Sims, like side by side, while one was really fresh in my brain, like sort of a direct comparison, if you like, for myself, not to, you know, comment on that, but just for myself, which I did. And exactly what you were said there is exactly what I was thinking. This would be this is going to be so much more fulfilling, I think, if I've actually got the family tree side of things, where I can actually pull it up and just see, you know, all of the relations that have been, you know, and that. I think the way, I'm not sure yet, but I'm assuming they're going to be able to either paint a portrait, or potentially I could take like a screenshot with the way that you can actually upload pictures. Did I tell you? Because all of my screenshots have gone. Because I changed computers, I no longer have like all of the Sid and Miss Sims pictures and everything. They've all gone. Like I had hundreds. Yeah. So when you were saying like when you got Cooper up and that, you know, and stuff, and I was thinking, I can't, like I can't get, like I've lost all of the screenshots that I took. They're all in the old computer. They are not on this new one. So I do have the picture, the classic picture of Sid in his litter tray, you know, like the very first sort of picture that I took accidentally of Sid. Just like, where are you, Sid? Took a picture of him, and the classic, it ended up then being with him in his litter tray. So I have got that one, but that's because I use it as like a sort of a screen, like a scene saver, you know, over here for break. So I do have that one. But everything else, I had all those like thousands of pictures of Sid. I don't. We do have the one thing that I could potentially, I don't know how much work it would be, but the old computer is still there. So potentially what I could do is, if I could plug it in, I don't think I've got like a flash drive or anything, but if I could plug it in and sort of, you know, save it in a file and maybe email something to myself. I don't know, I'll have to have a word with our Sam on that, because I could get them, but I don't know how much work it would actually be. But they're not on this computer anyway, so I was like, no, I can't actually like personalize the pictures. Anyway, that's kind of sort of what I was thinking as well is for the generations and a wall of fame. I'm wondering, I haven't come across it yet in respect to painting and that, but I'm just wondering if there is like either a self-portrait or paint-a-portrait sort of option, you know, where we could go in front of the mirror, you know, how we used to do in The Sims as well. So you could put, you know, paint, like, you know, or even capture a scene where we could stand her in front of a mirror, you know. But I haven't actually seen anything like that as yet within painting. I mean, it may not be there yet, early access, you know, or maybe they don't plan on putting that facility in. But I was thinking that could be a way, like for the Wall of Fame, you know, that could be a good way round to do it, because I know we don't have the family tree. My brain is buzzing. Honestly, Manny, my brain is absolutely buzzing with all of the different things potentially that I could actually do in it. I'm so excited because this early access is making me so excited. Honestly, it really is, because it just seems so good. I know that there's things, you know, the blankets and things that are, you know, like turning into mountains and stuff like that. So there's things, and obviously they've made that list as well of things that, you know, because that was the other thing, wasn't it? People, so they're trying to get it now so that people can have more than 50 mods. I'm like, man alive, like, you know, people are modding to within an inch of their life here, clearly. And what are they modding with? Because although there's a lot of nice things over there, I think I'd be pretty hard pushed out. I think there was 1,000 that I saw when I was over there last time. I'd be pretty hard pushed, to be fair, to kind of think to myself, well, I want 50 of like, you know, I'd be hard pushed, I think, personally, to find 50 mods I'd want to install. So yeah, you can at least take screenshots and put them on the wall. Yeah, yes. So I'm hoping that there'll be a way that I can kind of do that. Probably includes custom content. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. Like cluttery objects and stuff. Or maybe clothes and things and that as well, to be honest. Because we have got the very bare minimum, haven't we, of clothes. Or hair. That's true, actually, yeah. Or hair. I haven't found hair difficult, if you like, in inverted commas. Like, I haven't found that. But I must admit, clothes. When I was making Quidlet and Book, when I was making those guys, it's like oh crumbs, it was basically just, you know, jeans, t-shirt and or shirt, you know. There isn't like, there's no, which is fine, I understand, but there wasn't like a tux, you know, when I come on to making like the like their formal wear, you know. There is like a jacket and stuff that they had there, but the jackets didn't seem to be sitting right around the neck for me. I wasn't that struck on that. Okay, I am liking the layout of this. I like that fire, actually. Probably caused more trouble than it's worth, but I am actually liking the fire. Let's just move you to, we'll just put a couple. I probably really want you more in the kitchen, actually. Okay, let's have a look. So if I line you up, say, on this wood right there. Just move you. Yeah. And then I line you up on this wood, say, about there. Yeah. Okay. And then you now need to move to roughly the centre of the room, which is around about there. You're actually fine. What if I just pipette you and put one into the bathroom as well? So about in the centre, which is roughly about there. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. You know, this is Miss P. We all know how exact I am, right? And then we will just line you up with, say, that centre plank right about, maybe back a little bit, right about there. Okay. So there's a bit of sort of, you know, method to it, if you like. Although I should use some of these different light shades and things, but I kind of like the spotlights, you know, they're very inconspicuous. Right, so I'm feeling that now. The other thing that I haven't actually considered, I've been doing all of this stairs. So I'm assuming I do just need to remove me roof. Oh, hang on a second. I've got you on there, haven't I? Let's just pop you into the inventory. And then we'll get rid of this roof as well. I love that you get all your money back. There's no depreciation, you know. I love that. Okay, stairs. I've kind of fudged myself here, actually, because the whole point of this build was to add a second floor, and normally when you do have this color, like kind of that's going to take me past, so I'd have to have like an overhang, although I am thinking of having like a patio door. I suppose like there's a natural sort of area like along here. If I just turn the angle round, so there is like a natural, if you like, sort of place there to get up the stairs. Whoops. Like that. And that wouldn't block my kitchen view too much, but it kind of sort of, oh, I don't like it. Like normally I'd have the stairs kind of like down here. And then maybe, to be fair, like the bathroom behind it, I put the stairs like sort of in the centre, and then I kind of, but then that means it affects the patio door. But I could move the patio door over to the kitchen potentially. Like if I was to cut the room off there, which would allow me room for the stairs, if I move the door, that would make it a very sort of small little back room. Let's just try it. Okay, let's just move you. You just pop there for me for a second. Let me put my walls up again. Because it doesn't cost me anything to do all of this. It's not like I don't think, anyway, I don't think I lose money on this. Right, so then if I do a wall down there, which is very small, but right, and then we move the stairs up if I put them there, I don't really... Oh, okay. Maybe we are going to have an overhang. Or what if I moved it out one more? What if I do that? Okay. Right, so walls. If we come down here, like so, then we have a diagonal wall there. And then we have the stairs there. Whoops, I keep doing that. Don't know why. Okay, and then we move you over to there, sort of right by the side of the stairs. That would then give me this kitchen space. Okay, you need to be deleted. So that would then give me this kitchen space round here. We could then, let me just paint the walls and things. Let me just see how this is actually going to look. So if I just did that, that gets a door. Put you there. So we could do that. And then upstairs, we're going to have to add... Okay, so what if we extended the living room? Here. Maybe we could have another bay. Oh no, no. Actually, I don't want a bay window there because I'm thinking of the fireplace. So that's going to need like a flat wall. So what if we do this? That would be a nice sort of little nook, if you like, wouldn't it? For oh, did he get rid of my patio door? It actually did. Okay, and then if we get rid of you, we'll put you onto there. And then actually we could have the patio door back over there, couldn't we? Doors. You. And we could have you over there. Could even tuck you sort of right up the... But I'm thinking the bookcase actually would probably be it. That's a nice little sort of little nook, if you like, that I could squeeze the bookcase in. So what if we did that then out there? So this is the front room, but we actually have got like an exit there to the garden. And then I'll have like a side gate as well from the front. And then when we go upstairs, it means that we then do at least have like a ladder that we can step up, and you don't step up into like absolutely diddly squat. So what if we did that? And that does make the stairs like pretty central, doesn't it? Okay, I think I quite like that. Right, let's just put you all in the beige for now. Okay, so I think I like that as a sort of as a basic sort of footprint. How much room do we actually have then out in the back garden? Because I'm also thinking it would be nice to have like a little sort of patio area, you know, with like a barbecue or something on. Maybe sort of down this corner here, you know, like a little Barbie and an outside eating area. Something, you know, like that. Let me just do the upstairs walls and things. Now, the other thing is, I have noticed, is that when you play like with the walls down, like this, if you put a roof on, say, this front section, so I kind of cut the upstairs off and put it there, and then I have a roof on this front section going forward, it doesn't disappear. The roof stays in your view, and that I can't deal. I cannot deal with that. So we could make like a little sort of balcony area like this. So this roof, if you were to drop the walls, like go upstairs, I think this looks really lovely. It really does look lovely. But if you drop these walls, like I say, and then go into play, this roof stays there. It stays in your vision. It's not cut through the wall. It doesn't go into whatever little room this is. But this actual like structure remains in your vision. And that's just a no for me. I can't handle it. We could do like a little sort of balcony area out the front here with a little fence on, but if we made this like her main bedroom, we could do that. And I am looking for a 3-bedroomed home, but it is going to be kind of boxy, not because I don't like effects like this. I think they look really lovely, but they don't, like I said, they don't disappear in game, and that for me is a big no. So let's just fill out the walls as they are. See how much money in that we've actually got. So I would like to do a sort of fancy roof, but yeah, because I'm going to want like bedrooms and that over here eventually. I'm not going to fill them in today. I'm just going to make the spaces for them, but I am going to want a bedroom over there. I don't think that'll look too bad when I get windows and things on there, you know. I would like the fancy roofs. I would like to actually make that sort of design, but like I say, it's not happening because it doesn't disappear. Right, so let's just make sure that's covered that all the way around there. Oh, I've got this wall as well that I need to do. So we'll do that around there as well. We will just put this floor up there too. I want to turn this round though. There we go. Right. Okay, and then let's do the like floor plan up here. So you come up the stairs. I think this would probably be a good spot for like a sort of a family bathroom. Maybe we could incorporate a diagonal in there as well. Perhaps that's too large. Or maybe we could have like an actual bath and a shower or something in there. So that could be a family bathroom. This area could actually be, that could be quite a substantial like walk-in closet for her main room, couldn't it? Then if we go there as well, so this could be her bedroom. So like this gives us a door there, sort of plenty of landing space, because we are going to have like rails. So that would be master bedroom, a little, oh she doesn't, I'd like her to have an ensuite actually. Maybe we could do like a little archway actually then through, make this an ensuite, take up the entirety of the side of the house. Maybe, let's have a look-sees. And then if we like I've also got to think about where the door would go, but if we did that as a bedroom, yeah, it's going to be fitting in a bathroom, like a family bathroom. That's going to be the only thing, because we've got to have access, so there'd have to be a door there. I mean, we could potentially actually then just make this a bedroom, and then we could have the family bathroom. If we just had like a sort of a shower unit, we could have that as like a family bathroom. That space. So that would be master bedroom, large closet, and their ensuite with bedroom, and then a family bathroom there, which would make it a 3-bedroomed house, which is what I said that I actually wanted. Okay, I think that's okay. I mean, it's obviously subject. Nothing is set in stone. That's the joy of these, you know, this sort of building type thing. But then let's just do me beige everywhere, because it's nicer to look at than the dots. Okay, and then we'll get this door as well, and we won't have a door there. Actually, this is a door into the main room, and then we'd have a door there into that bedroom, a door there, and then a door into that bathroom. And then if we had should we have a door into the closet and then like an archway going through? Like, what other closet door? Like, we could have this. Doesn't need to be huge. So what if we did like this? Like, maybe if we did put that there, and then we had an arch. There, sort of opposite, and this then becomes like the closet area. That at least it does give us a door. Dinsdale, hello Dins, happy Thursdays to you, Miss P the architect. Do you know, I love figuring out things like this, to be honest. Space. You know, when I was a little girl, Dins, you know the you know when you come to buy like a tent, or you're looking at like tent, you know, the catalogues and things, or you look at like they do kind of like the diagrams, don't they? They show the people lying down, you know, which is total BS, by the way. If they say it's a 4-man tent, it's a 2-man tent. However, you know, they show like the little bodies lying down, and they show the areas and the meterage and things like that, you know. And it's the same with like when you come to rent like the static caravan, you can have a look at the model, the make and the model and that you've actually got, and have a look at the floor plan and stuff on it, you know. And I can almost see myself wandering around in it. I actually like trying to fit things into like kind of small spaces, you know. I enjoy that. Don't ask me why. It's the way that my brain actually works. But I do really enjoy that. I've always enjoyed that since I was a kidney beanie. Yeah, and then as I say, we do actually then, at least we've got a door separating that then from the bathroom. So I think my tent is a 2-man tent, but it barely fits me. Yeah, exactly. You know, I knew as a fellow camper Dins, I knew you would get that. Like when they say, honestly, I was in 2 minds. I was looking about purchasing a tent. It was a really nice tent, actually. Well, you know, but we all have our individual preferences, don't we? But for me, it would have been a really, really lovely tent. Still is. It's still make it. And I did actually go and have a look at it, like in person as well. So I'd actually stand in it and like get the concept for me and the dog. Now, this tent was supposed to be a 4-man tent. There is no way, okay, if you've just got, like, I'm not even talking slightly podgy, if you just got normal people, like, you know, normal build people sat in that tent, there is no way it would, first of all, you'd be hard pushed to get 4 chairs in it, in the front, but there's just no way that you could sit comfortably. You wouldn't be able to kind of put your legs out in front of you or anything, you know. I mean, potentially you could sit 4 people in there, but it'd be hot, condensation-y, and just really way too cramped. And if you were trying to get 4 people into the bedroom that they actually allocated, no chance. You honestly wouldn't have got 2, you know, the air mattress, like the double air mattress, you wouldn't have got 2 of those in there side by side. So I'm not quite sure what size humans they base this, you know, man on, but it definitely isn't. I mean, I think if you imagine, I think maybe like your average, say, 12-year-old, 10 to 12-year-old, and 4 of those guys in a row, that's more like where they're actually getting their sizings from, because your average man or woman is not going to fit in what they say. No chance. Absolutely. Well, like I said, you could, but you're not going to be comfy. You can throw comfort out the window. Do we actually have like balustrade here? You know, or does it just sort of come under the fencing side of things? Like this one would probably, this looks more maybe, you know, like a sort of a stair rail. We'll do that like there, like so. Sounds about right to me. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this 4-man tent would have been really lovely. It would have made a good 2-man. You know, if you're a couple and you're going away, actually, to be honest, it would have been a nice tent. I mean, you hadn't necessarily got room to swing a cat by the time you've actually, because the other thing they're very good at doing as well is showing you like the footprint of the tent. And then they put like one chair in potentially and one small table, but they don't actually put in like your stove in there. They don't put in any of your actual equipment that you get. So, you know, like I've got like I've got 2 like plastic containers that I like stack my food and things and that and everything in there. So, you know, I need to take like a washing up bowl, there's a kettle and everything and that I need to put in there as well as my food, you know, a couple of pegs and things like that, you know, to peg out potentially socks and or like tea towels and things. So they don't actually you know, I mean, if you just think of a couple of bottles of like water as well, just, you know, like the large bottles of water and that, you know, and I'm like, you don't actually allow any room really for those sort of supplies. It all looks well and good, but when you start to actually put the things in there that you need for camping, you know, you're a bit hard pushed for space. Okay, I like this layout, so let's just pop the roof on there because we do have to pay. I don't have Titchy or monitoring me, but we do have to pay for the roof. So I think we ought to put that on. So I think I'll do, if we start in this corner over here, and then we drag that over to there, and then we drag this forward as well. So this is like the obviously the main roof over here. The only thing with that is it does overhang over there. The question is, am I bothered about it or am I not bothered about it? Face bothered face. Oh yeah, that tickled me yesterday when Manny was talking to maybe I'll do that and see if I can fit another one. Manny was playing Hogwarts Legacy. And if anybody's played it, they'll know the bit that I mean. There's a bit where Natty, Ode Nasty, is werryting on about blooming Matabele land. I'm like, see, like, first of all, honestly, that girl really winds me up. She really does wind me up. It's just the way she kind of inserts herself in there. It's like, what if I just make that disappear and then I put you on the side? I've forgotten what I was going to say now about Matabele land. I've forgotten what I was going to say. But do I want like an art, like a... Okay, let me just get... Let me just get a shot of you, actually, because what I'm thinking now is, what about if I just put you onto the front there? Well, maybe this corner. Can you go on that corner? Like, I don't want you lined up to that corner because that isn't... I think there is good. Right, so if I take you to there and there. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, she sort of inserts herself into the storyline. And all she does is wear it on, you know, about how these bad guys and stuff and whatever were over in... And if somebody had taken a stand, and it's like, first of all, you're 15 years old. Honestly, definitely, I do feel that her mother, because to be fair, that, what's her face? Who is she in the, one of the auras? What's her name? That you actually go and like report information to. I need to pull you further forward just a little bit there, just to kind of line up with that wall. Yeah. Officer Singer, isn't it? Officer Singer. Officer Singer has twice reported to her mother that she's running around in the world messing with very dangerous people. And all her mother does is have one conversation, which was, you know, not even a telling off. So I know, yeah, exactly. There's something, there really is something. I kind of get Sebastian because I can see, like, getting involved with him. Initially, he starts, like, nice, doesn't he? You know, helping us in the library and all like that, you know. Also, you know, he is a Slytherin. They've got the Gaunt story. I can see clearly how Sebastian actually fits in. He does turn out, you know, like as you're seeing, Manny, no spoilers, but he is turning out to be obsessed. But I don't understand where like Nasty comes into it, you know, like I really can't see. She just literally inserts herself into a world that she needn't be part of. The reason that her mom moved her, like, wasn't it, over to Scotland, was to get away from all of that. And she seems to want to sort of single-handedly you know, consistently like relive whatever it was that was going on. And it's like, I don't know what age you was when you moved over, but the story that she tells it like she was like, you know, a little girl. You know, I don't know. There's just she just, like I said, she just gets up my nostrils. She really does get up my nostrils. I didn't enjoy her storyline at all, and oh crumbs, I didn't want to do that. And I was very much like you said, Manny. You know, why are we dealing with her? Like, why, as the main character? Like, you know, I don't see how her storyline sort of fits in at all. And then we will do, I don't know whether I think maybe I'll do like this on the back as well. I don't know if that, like, it's lining it up to this roof. This is the issue. So if I take you out to there, I'll have to pull you back a little bit, I think. And then just drop you down. Let me just line you up though for this line of roof where I can. Okay, so what are we thinking of that? I think that's quite good. That's about as good as I'm going to get, to be honest. I am no expert roofer. That is about as good as I'm going to get. But yeah, so we have that one conversation as well with her mom, just going back to that storyline. But we have that one conversation where we really don't need to be there. Like, she literally says, I'm hoping she's not going to come down hard on me because you're there. We get dragged into a very kind of like embarrassing conversation where it's like, I mean, at that point, have we even had a lesson with her mother or not? Does she even know who we are from Adam? Because I do have to say, I know it's not real, it's just a game, but I have to say that if I was, not that I ever really had to, but if I was going to pull Sam into line for something, if he brought a friend along, then I would say to the friend, you know, can you just go and sit, like, I don't know, in the kitchen or in the front room or back room or so, you know, but I need to have a word with Sam, thanks. You know, and I certainly wouldn't like, you wouldn't take away from what it was that I wanted to say to Sam. So we had at least met her, so she did at least know who we were, who we are. I don't know, just the whole, like, I agree with you, Manny. The whole thing when you were saying, and I'm totally picking up what you're putting down. I do sort of get Sebastian, as I say, you know, but honestly, nasty is just like, nah. Oh, I think that is looking quite nice, actually. But she's our professor. Exactly. She's our, so then basically all of her personal life, if you like, with the life with her daughter and whatever, is all open to us at 15. You know, at 15, and it's like, you know, just no, you know, and you need to pull your daughter into line, to be honest, because genuinely, if she's going after, I mean, you know, she is going after like characters like, you know, Rookwood and like Harlow and Theophilus and all like that, like she is going to come to a sticky end. I mean, it's the fact that we knew Highwing, and he and Highwing had a friend there as well, is the only reason, because she actually said, I didn't think they'd shoot a death curse, and it's like, well, what did you think they were going to do? These are bad guys. And like, if we hadn't have been there and we knew those hippogriffs, she would have been a goner. That would have been her done with. And then she's laughing and joking and thinking it's, and I'm just like, honestly, I just think you're a real absolute donut, to be honest. You haven't got the brains you were born with. And your mother needs to sort you out. Right, let's maybe put this window in. Yeah, maybe more central with the door, like so, on the front above the door. What are we thinking of that? Like, I'm just wondering whether I want two that sort of line up with these windows in that bedroom, or whether I want a big one. Like that. Or do I want like a different window? Isn't there, is it in clutter? Hang on, where's plants? Plants. Maybe it's in build. Architectural details. Not mouldings or columns. Oh, here's the graffiti. Slug. I haven't seen Slug yet. Is that something end? Like, is it like live to the end or something? Is that Snape? Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Good. I don't know what these... I love that kitty cat. I absolutely love that kitty cat. Oh, this is like cracked plasters and stuff. Okay, I haven't actually looked at this. Yeah, myth. Myth! Look at this one. Yeah, for the aliens. Dins! This is exactly what we need. What I was actually looking for was the flower boxes. That is a nice like column. What are these? What is this? Like sort of some sort of like, I don't know, internal structure or something. So I read that if you make your exterior wall thicker, you can actually put clutter in the windows. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, it turns it into like a kind of a real sort of bay window. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted to do. Am I on the walls or am I on the window? No, that wasn't what I wanted to do either. I did try yesterday. I did try with trying to get like a foundation. which actually I thought I'd done it, but as soon as I come to put the bathroom in, there was like a bathroom door glitch. So I could see there was a floor underneath as well as the floor that I'd got on the level. And I thought, I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that. So you can actually make like window sills with the thickness of your walls. What if I was to just delete this window? Yep, go to that. Maybe it's not working actually because it's on. Maybe it'd be this window would be better. Let's just delete this. Because it is like a curved wall, like a bent wall, isn't it? So if I made that... Oh no, it's just dragging the wall in. Are you going to drag it out? Yeah, so you drag it out. So increase or decrease wall thickness. So what have I got here? So increase the wall height. So is that still going to move it? Increase or decrease the wall thickness. Like I feel that should do it unless those arrows aren't for the thickness. That kind of drags it in. So you can... The icon. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you can. Right, so let's go 3. Oh, Manny, I wouldn't have noticed that. So it was behind my mic, actually. Right, and then we put you there, lined up with the door. And then let's have a look in. So, oh, my goodness. Look at this. Okay, so then if I get like a little flower pot. So you're a happy... Oh! So you can make yourself a window sill. Oh, that is so awesome. I didn't realise you could do that. I did not realise you could do that. Oh, my word. Okay. And also, do you know, I actually quite like the way that it's sort of... so if I go back to you, and then so how far can you actually go out? Because that kind of makes it like a sort of natural... But like I've seen that quite a bit. Oh, look. Okay, so you can get like really big windows, and then naturally you can just move the plant or whatever anywhere you anywhere you want. That is so cool, isn't it? You can just clutter the entirety of your... Oh. So how... so let me go back to walls. So this wall. So let me just like lower it back. Okay, so that is what is... Oh, that's just taking it out totally. Okay. Yep. So is that the same size as I've got? That looks like the same size, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. That is a really, really nice feature. Right. So if I did 2, maybe 3. If I did 3, that does stand out a little bit, but what? Then I could make the other walls like up here match. Okay, so accept that. I like this little plant. A little happy plant. Look, this is me and this is Manny and myself right now. Like, man. Okay. And then I do the same. So 3 there. Really, I mean, for, and I actually like it's got like that little bit of a sort of like lip. I mean, for early access, there's so many things. Like there's so many really good things that you can actually do, and it is only early access. I mean, that is. So now I've got a windowsill like in the master bedroom and that as well. Oh, it kind of keeps the walls in between. On that one, which is it doesn't work so well on like the sort of bay window that I've been trying to get. It's got like a natural divider there, but it does work really, really well. Oh, but I'm kind of lost it. Stop it. It does work really well on like just a flat straight wall. Flat. That's the new word amalgamation because I can't be bothered to say flat and straight as individuals. So it's just flat wall, you know. So on a flat wall, it's perfect. That is so good. That is, I do really actually like that. I do like that. I don't know as it works so well, like I said, on this. I'm going to leave it though, actually. And then what if I did, like what if I change this just to match upstairs? Oh, look, my door's kind of like recessed in now. Okay, I actually like that as well. Let me just go to page down. Like it's actually like recessed the door, so it's kind of giving it a natural like little yes. A flat wall, flat and straight. Okay, so that should now have lined up, yeah, the front and the back. That little recess just looks so cool, I think, with the door going back in there. It's just that kind of little almost overhang, isn't it? Where was the architectural details? Is there such a thing? This is moulding, isn't it? But is there such a thing as like a little sort of canopy? That's like a sort of secret door, isn't it? What is this? What is that? No, unless it has kind of like a flat roof, maybe. Or is it like moulding or something? Like, I'm not sure. But you could potentially put that there. Oh, were these like... oh, these are like gate doors. I wondered where the gate doors were. I did wonder where they were. I was looking for gate doors. Like gates on the fences side of thing, but I couldn't actually see any. Or they look like gates to me. Okay. So there isn't like a sort of, at least not that I can see. Is the one under roofs or something? No, there's so many different. I mean, same as they were saying, there's not, you know, roofs and stuff like early access. Like, look at the amount of roofs that we've got to do. Man, I tell you. So is there so disposal, power, lighting, tables? No. So I was wondering if there was a sort of like decorative like thing potentially that you could use. It wouldn't be storage or anything. It's not really going to be cluttered, to be honest. Or organisers and things. Hobby related, yeah, no. I just wondered if there was like a little sort of, like clearly that's what they've done with that roof there. Like a little sort of, look at that little plant in the window. It's just so lovely that you can see it from the side of the window. I love that. Didn't know that. Thank you, Manny. Bless you. So now we can put little knickknacks on the windowsill as well. Man, I'll tell you what, this game. But for early access, I just think it's amazing. I really, really do. I know it's early access. There are some things that I've seen, you know, but you can do so much. Okay, so we still have 8,000 here. How much would, thinking of fences, how much, yeah, So I do like this fence. Like it's 6 paradigms like per foot. I think I liked the which colour was it? I like the colour that our neighbours have got. But I don't just want to go all out. Like I want this house to feel like the builder who built this house also built this house. You know, it was the same contractor. So if we put you down to there, how much is that? 200. Oh, that's not too bad at all, is it? Do we get posts if I do two? I think I'd rather have posts. Looks more like a panel, doesn't it? The clutter, I know, mate. But I can almost hear Manny's brain at the moment. So books, plants, lamps, I know. Oh, I know. The little knickknacks. I got one of those kitty cats, you know, that you got yesterday from the, not yesterday, sorry, Monday, from the market, the Sunday market. Kizzy, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Crumbs. Kizzy testing me there. Okay, I think I'll just lose that one up there. Oh, I can't do it because it's on the edge. Okay, that's fine. I'm on the edge. Right, so let's get you, and then let's get you, and that kind of messes up my spacings though. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Oh man, that messes up my spacings because I left 4 here for a particular for a reason. Okay, and I have to redo the right fence as well. But this is kind of this 6-foot sort of fence is very typical, like in the UK as well. Oh, okay. Let me just go down. So I need to yeah, get rid of you, and also I don't want a roof on you either. Right, there we go. That's it. So we got the outside. Phoenix, afternoon, Miss P chatting us. Phoenix,
I just know
happy.
before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Phoenix, thank you so much. Bless you. You just made our Sid pass out for 23 months in a row. Phoenix, bless you. Thank you so much. You have yet another month. We're almost at 2 years, Phoenix. You have yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Bless you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. It was a mouthful, Kizzy. Making me work hard there. 12 times. That's how much wood a woodchuck could chuck. 12. Okay, so we will do... oh, can I not? Oh, I can. I was going to say, why can't I put you down here now? Okay, and we're just going to come back here and we're going to line up with the side of the house over here as well. And we'll lose one there. That's taken a lot of money, but it just... where were those gates, actually? Let me just have a look. Architectural details, weren't they? Were they in miscellaneous? They weren't there. Mouldings, they weren't there. Where were those? Oh, man, you see, this is when you see something. Oh, here they are. Yeah. So if I just put you... or maybe I will just leave a gap. Hang on. Okay, so I could potentially do something like, you know, we do to a degree like in Minecraft, where you can actually just sort of stretch it out a bit. But I think if I do one there and then one there and then... Can I fit you? Oh, you're only tiny actually, although I can probably resize you. Why won't you fit anywhere? So if I pick you back up and then I alt. Oh, you sort of, I wonder what the parameters are for you for actually fitting somewhere. Okay, you know what? Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's a golden kappa train. What does that mean? What does a golden kappa train do? What does that do? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before. Does that mean everybody gets like a golden kappa or something? Like, I have no idea. Or everybody, you know, that I have no idea, but I've never seen that banner before. How's Paralyze going? It is going awesome. So thank you. I may have to. I look what I found. Well, I say I found. Look what Manny just told me, and then I've discovered. So you can change the thickness of the size of your walls, which gives you windowsills. Oh, I tell you what, isn't it cool? Isn't it? Isn't it? I did not realise that you could actually do that, and Manny told me, and then we
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
I am sure it's more, but what else? Bless you, thank you. That does seem low for you, Kizzy, but don't worry, it's fine. Bless you, thank you for 2 months in a row. I truly appreciate that, Kizzy. I truly do. I really do. And you have yet another month of SIDS, of happies, and other adorable critters. Thank you so much. Bless you, Kizzy. Thank you. Are you done now? Are you actually just, are you chilling now, Kizzy? Are you sort of packed and done? I was mentioned to you earlier, I don't know if your ear rolls are burning, but Titch popped in because Titch is, as I was saying to you earlier as well, Titch was, is going on holiday today. You gave up your board, fair enough. It was all just getting too much. But Titch popped in, and I was saying, because Titch is on, they just pulled over, I think, for a brew and a spot of lunch, and then they were carrying on their journey then down to the seaside. And I was saying that you currently were sort of, you know, packing and getting all ready and that as well. So you'll finish in the morning. Yeah, it'll still be there in the morning. And the other thing that I do think as well, I mean, I don't know where you're going, Kizzy. But I do think there's certainly where we go, you know, like where Sam, myself and the DOG go. You know, if I forget something, I'm not going to, you know, the outback in Australia where there's going to be absolutely diddly squat and, you know, no supplies whatsoever, you know. So if I just forget to pack the toothpaste, okay, I'll be paying through the nose for it, if you like, when I get to the location. But you know, I'm not going to the back of beyond where I can't actually just get something, should I have forgotten something that potentially is an essential, you know. I always console myself with that. Oh, I am really honest. I'm really actually happy with how this has turned out. You know what I am going to have to go and do though? I really am going to have to go and spend a penny. Because I've only been going for 5 hours and I don't want to finish streaming yet, nor do I have to, so I'm not going to, but I do have to go for a penny. So we're going to our friend's property, Big Acres. So if I forget, it's 25 minutes into town, but I will just let those teeth get furry instead. Thank you, Manny, bless you, it's cute. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did. You got the penny. Bless you, Kizzy. 1,937 pennies have been spent. Woohoo! Well done, you. Bless you. So yeah, so let me just pop my BRB back. In this mode, which is really nice, we have got some music. So nothing particularly to sort of, there we go. If I just do that, it puts my BRB a little bit clearer, doesn't it? It's a lot, isn't it? So over years I've been streaming and I'll relocate to bed whilst you whiz. Bless you, Kizzy. Thank you. And I will see you in a bit. You'll be more relaxed and so will I, actually. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. I am back. There we go. Unmuted. Take that away from there. Don't fall. I didn't dins. I made it without the aid of a safety net. Okay. So, I think we are. I'll do the terrain work. I'll do that in a bit. Thank you, Phoenix and Manny. Bless you. Thank you. It's a real life worry, Miss P. How dare you laugh? Not for me, it isn't. Not for me. I'll tell you what I do worry about, though. Well, it's not a worry. Worry is far too strong a word. End. Okay, just a second. Why are my walls now like ending and they're going all the way down? Like, I don't like this because then I can't see my kitchen counters. No! What is the dealio there? Okay, so it works on this floor. That works. Oh no, but it takes them away on this floor. No, what has happened? Like, why are my walls disappeared? Is this an early access thing? That's a sad state of affairs. That's actually making me, honestly, that is making me sad. Is it something to do with my fence? Let me just see. If I got rid of that, would you then put the walls up? Because I can't play with them like that, because then these walls just get in the way. But I don't want them all to be like down, you know, so they look like this, you know. That is just not. Let me just get rid of you as well. Let me just see. Is this something to do with that home? No, it isn't. So why has that happened like that? What is the deal here? Okay, I don't think it's anything to do with the fence. Like, it does it here from both sides of the home. Or if I do that, it adjusts it to there. Oh no, seriously, I'm sad. I'm just gonna have to deal, but I'm sad. Like, why is it sort of cut up, or like, what has happened? Oh, unless, hang on, what if I did the separator wall? I'm wondering, because you know, in the garden, can I do it down here? No, that's just taking my wall away. Undo that. Okay, so what if I do this? Did that actually put that in? What is that actually doing? Because this counted as a room, didn't it? That's what I'm thinking. This actually counted as a room. Okay, have I still got my thick walls all the way around? Yeah. So what if I was to get rid of this fence? See how it's sort of still there? I'm thinking that... Oh wait, that... Like, what is this? What is the dealio here? Wait, why have I got a window up there? Okay, what's happened? I went to the bathroom and all of a sudden it's just gone mad. Right, so this the window from like downstairs? I think it's because I did the separator thing. Right, just go there for a second. So you could fall in, and as you're falling in, you scramble to grab anything, and you accidentally grab the handle, and the next thing you know, you're swirling down in the sewer. I know. What I was going to say about bathrooms is when I was in America, there we go. Okay. You know what? It was the fence because it made it a room, which probably explains why they've got like gaps here and they just put trees and whatever in the bottom. But in America, you have those automatic flush things. They are a huge no. Like I genuinely, I was nervous going to the bathroom in America. Like I really was. Like it did make me edgy. Going to the bathroom. Them automatic flush things, I don't like them. I don't like them. Have I told you, chat? I don't like them, but I don't. I hate those. Manny, I know. They had me so tense. Like, I'm not going to give too much information away, but the bottom line is they made me really tense. I couldn't relax. I was kind of perched on as much as the edge as I possibly could be, ready to sort of jump up. And then I couldn't actually kind of like, go because I was just thinking all the time, like, oh, the second that I'm just in the middle of the whole process, this thing's just going to flush on me and everything. Oh, like, honestly. I was the same. I don't know whether this is true or not. I have absolutely no idea. I think it's more of an urban myth, but it's stuck with me, and it's just one of those. Not that I would do it anyway, but it's one of those ridiculous things where they were saying about flushing the toilet on a flight, on a plane as well, and that because it operates on a vacuum system, that you must not be sat on the toilet while you actually flush it. And I'm like, well, first of all, I wouldn't do that. I would wait obviously until I had risen off the seat, as it were. But it's like it said that it was pretty like horrific results, and I'm just like, I don't even know if that's true or not, but that's going to stay in my head now, like tormenting me. So it's better than rolling up on a toilet roll. That hasn't been. Oh no, Dinsdale, no. Oh, ew. That is horrible. That is really horrible. I do have to say that is horrible. When you go to the like public toilets or something, or somebody's just left it in a mess. I have, but it's horrible. I don't want to think about it, but it's gross. It's just gross. Just gross. It's not my bag at all. Anyway, I've fixed the walls. I'm happy now. I'm happy. I was beginning to be unhappy, but I'm all right. I'm not anymore. It's fine. So I've got the front of the house windows sorted. I'm actually really happy with these. Didn't I see somewhere you could actually buy shutters? Did they sell shutters like separately? Am I dreaming? It would be Manny who I think I saw. Like curtains are in this section as well. But I thought I had seen like not those. I don't think there's any, like they're attached like to the windows. Maybe I'm just dreaming this, because I have been is this everything? No, this is actually miscellaneous. Oh, hang on a minute. Are these shutters? These are shutters, aren't they? That's why I couldn't actually get them. I see, but they don't actually suit. I suppose I could have like these. What's this do? What variants have we got? Oh, like a left and a right, is it? Okay. What about that sort of wood? And then they're quite expensive, aren't they? No. I want you, but I want the variant of you in. There we go. In the brown, so then I can fit you. Like I'm not at the right angle actually to do that. Oh gosh darn it! I don't know why I keep doing that. Do I like that or do I not like that? So you have to perform a perfect seal for anything to happen, even if flushing relied on the vacuum effect. Thank you, Dins. That makes me feel far more comfortable. But I do have to say, when I went to the bathroom on the airplane, I was like, man, I was a nervous wreck. I don't think I do want those, actually. I like them, but I'm not sure that this is kind of like the build for them. Okay, so now we'll put windows. Let's start at the bottom. Although it does kind of make a difference in respect to where I have my like kitchen. The living room, I'm quite happy with that there. But I will just centralise you. You go a bit higher as well. So will you centre there? Okay, the bathroom. The bathroom. Oh, we have those little windows, don't we? Like these little windows. So maybe we'll do an open one. But I want it flipped. So if I put it in from this side, yeah, here we go. So I'll put you about there, but I'm not sure quite yet where your position's going to be. But for right now, go there because I do have a shower and that to pop in. The kitchen window, I'm quite happy that it's got a gorgeous view of the neighbour's fence. Look at that. Look at that view. Honestly, you pay tens of thousands for that view. You know, so that does it, but it lets in light, you know, it does what it's supposed to do, but it's not exactly the best window. But I like my kitchen along here so I can actually see things. Right, so I'm happy with where my windows are. Now I'm just going to flip it back into lib mode for a second because in her inventory, in here, so let me just get out these little bits. So I'm just going to place Kitty Cat. You just go there for the second. And then we've got a pile of furniture in here that I just want to get out. So this is going to be your office space. So I think I'll pop your easel. No. Can you get that's it? Sort of this way on no, this angle. Okay, why you get that angle? That's maybe a bit too angled, actually. No, just a sec. Oh, I've got to be in build mode before now I can. That's probably why it was being a bit tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around, to rock around. It's tricky. Okay, a little welcome and see you later, Matt. The bookcase, I decided I was going to, a perfect little nookie for it down here, but we just need to turn you around. Okay, can you actually turn around, please? Bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Let me just alt you a little bit because I don't want you wedged right up to the wall, but there's also room for a plant there. Welcome back, Kizzy. Are you cozy? Right, and then if we have the TV table, if we pop it there, maybe it isn't. This isn't necessarily where it's all going to stay. That's the back of the telly. Okay, so then we'll just put you about there. Then the sofa. We will turn you around as well. Oh, maybe I'll actually have you at some like a sort of an angle or something, so you can watch the telly and like the fire and whatever at the same time. Then there is you, which we could place. We could pop you there. Look, which is what was, you know, some sort of plantage. Anyway, that was one of our freebie ones, I think, wasn't it? So we'll plant you there. This little plant will just pop here in your craft room. Snug as a bug in a rug, who also happens to have a puppy hot water bottle on. Oh, how adorable. Oh. do they know there's something going on? You know, do they know that there's something going on? I know what Oz does. He always gets himself a little bit worked up, to be honest. Too smart for his own good, really. But he's always just like, I know that we're going on holiday or something, and I really don't want to. Bless him. Okay, so we will place the fridge. Maybe I'll put like a plant or something under the stairs. Like, I'm not sure where the grid line is, like where to snap to. Okay, we've got our cooker. Where was the centre? Okay, that's the centre of the room. I might move you over a bit. So we've got a kitchen counter there. No. Okay, so I need to be in build mode. So let's just fling everything out, and then I'll start like adjusting stuff as well. All right, so you go there. Our shelves. I think I might maybe put a picture or something above the fireplace. But our shelves, I might just put them here because I do want to buy her a desk actually as well. But I think if we pop you there, and then we've got our little duck, which could go there. We've got our trophy for our museum collection. Oh, you're facing the right. Yeah. Okay, no, face the front. Which can go there. I think it's clipping the wall slightly, but I will sort it out. Okay, and then we've got the radio, which I was quite happy with, like on top of the fridge. Oh, what's that? Oh, oh, sorry.
Why are you following me?
And Lady of Games, thank you. Bless you. Thank you for your followage. Happy Thursdays to you. So is it an actual puppy or a hot water bottle shaped as a puppy? So little Molly, aka Feral Princess, she knows something is going on, but she also gets to go and spend the weekend with her brothers at your parents' house. So getting spoiled rotten because she's about. Oh, she probably won't want to leave either. Like Oz, I drag our poor Ozzy. He has to come along with me. You know, he does. Although he would be, to be honest, he would be fine here, but I want him for the company. So whether he likes it or not, it's like, no, you are coming with me. Okay, so the downstairs bathroom, I might actually put this shower in here because it is like, it's less intrusive, you know, than like kind of one of those box showers. Can you just, like, that's it, thank you. Can you just pop on a wall? So if I put the shower there, and then I'll pop the sink. Maybe I'll put the sink actually on this wall, and then I'll just adjust the mirror to it. Can you turn around? Thank you. So about there. And then I do have a mirror. But I'm going to have to make it smaller because I might even just get like a different mirror. But like I said, for right now, just go there. You don't line up or anything. And then we'll just pop the toilet just there. That is not how I want it really laid out, I don't think. But it'll do for now, donkey. And then I'll move it all around in when I get into build mode again. Where's my music go? Oh, because I'm in live mode as well. That's something else. Right, so this is the bedroom, the kitchen sink. Like, where's my music? Why don't you go in that? Oh, probably because this one is the actual cabinet and that's the stretch side. So go there for now. And then this was like kind of like a little sort of wall of fame area. So I had pictures basically. Let's just fling you out, and as I say, then I'll adjust you when I get back into build mode. Oh, let's put my solar panel back out on back of ours because I don't want to see it. Stick it out back. So let's place you. There is fine for me, donkey. That is fine. So always got to spoil the little babies. I know Dins is a softie too, because Dins has got it's actually Sunshine's doggo, but Maisie. Dins loves Maisie, and Maisie loves Dins. They're in a mutual appreciation society. They absolutely are. Okay, and then curtains. Where did I have you over here in the kitchen? Oh, no, you're like, okay, what did I have in the, I can't remember. I'll probably just sell those actually and get new ones. So she adores my parents. We take our other dog, Roxy. She's a Kelpie and in her element at the farm. Molly is a cavoodle, but not afraid of anything. I'd lose her down a wombat hole and she's small. Right, okay, yeah. Just too, if you can't relax, to be honest, like, to be fair, our Oz is very low maintenance. He really is. He doesn't really, like, he doesn't want to go swimming and stuff, so he doesn't get wet. He doesn't want to go paddling in the sea. He kind of, like, once we've had a couple of hours on the beach, he's had enough. He's all for actually going home and that, you know. So he'll go mad for about an hour. Then he's happy to trot along for about an hour. And then he's just like, you know what, I'm worn out. I just want to go back. I want to go back to the tent or the caravan, whatever it is, you know, that we're on. But he's very good company because he is quite happy then. Once he's obviously got his little toilet needs out the way with, he is perfectly happy because he had his own little chair. So he was perfectly happy just to get on the chair and like I you know, we'd have like a nice blanket like underneath him, and then if he was cool or it was cooler, I'd put like a little blanket over him and he would just, you wouldn't even know you got him. But he's just good company, you know, because I'd just be worriting onto him while I was like, you know, boiling some eggs or making some taters or something, you know. He was just really good company. So I did take him. But I mean, he would have genuinely, if he could speak, believe you me, he would have assured me that he would rather be at home with Sam when I was camping. He absolutely would have been. Just like, I don't know why you bought me. I don't like it here. Well, he sort of did and he sort of didn't. You know, he didn't absolutely hate it, I don't think. But by the same token, he's like a little home bird. He just likes it. It's the same when you take him out for a WALK, you know. He's more than happy to go, really. But he's really happy to get back. He's a funny one. Okay, so let's just put like you there. Let's just slide you, try and get you the same sort of distance, but I am going into build mode at the minute because I don't like this quiet. I'm not a fan of it. Stick you there for now. We've got these lights. You're Sid, I think. Oh, yes, you are. Pride of place. There we go. Then I've got this hanging plant, which I did just stick you in the kitchen. For now, just sort of, I don't know, about here. That'll do. I'm going to just sort of have it on top of the kitchen table. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell... Well, I can do that when I get back into live mode, actually. But I'm just going to sell, I think, these curtains and I'll just rebuy them. Because they don't lose, you know, depreciation and stuff. And I think I'd rather... I'm not sure what, like, theme and that I'm following. Maybe the blue, actually. Kind of seems to be the way I'm going. Okay, so I've got everything out that I wanted out from her inventory, haven't I? Yeah, that's all just sales stuff and just curtains. Right. So back into build mode and now I get music. That's perfect. Now I'm happy I can noodle about. So Molly was the run to the litter. Oh, she's a good dog, but she'd wander. Roxy just plods around, chases the kids or sleeps near the fire. Bedtime she comes in your tent and sleeps all night on her bed and blanket. So we have one of those room tents that go under a gazebo. Ooh, okay, nice. So our bed is a double stretcher with foam mattress on top with big double sleeping bag. Oh, that does sound really mega comfy. Okay, I certainly didn't have a foam mattress, sad face. That is luxury camping. I had air beds, and I had 2 double air beds. And what I did was, I don't know whether you know, Kizzy, but one side is like kind of plastic and the other side is flocked. So what I did was I put the 2 flock sides together. You have to be very careful how I say that. But I put the 2 flock sides together so that they didn't slip and stuff. And that made it, because I needed the height, because I was struggling now at my age. I could still get up and stuff, but it was just a struggle. It was really kind of difficult, you know. And when you wake up at, like, you know, a couple of times in the night to go to the bathroom, the last thing that you need to be doing is just kind of lying there thinking, man, I'm bursting to go and spend a penny, but like getting up is a real trauma. And my knees aren't that great either. I mean, they're perfectly functional, but they're just not that great for like kind of, they don't do kneeling and things, you know. So it was getting to be really quite uncomfortable. But with the 2, one stacked on top of the other, it gave me the height. So then I could actually get up from like basically sitting on a chair. So then I could get up no problems. So that's why I did that. And that honestly as well did make it more comfortable. But anybody I think has ever slept on like one of those sort of like double air beds, you know, like sort of camping style air beds, they're very ridgy as well, and obviously you have to kind of like pump them up so that they are like relatively firm, so that, you know, but by the same token that can kind of dig in. You have to kind of fit your shoulders into like a little dip in between the ridges and things. I just think I'm really not comfortable at all. But I have seen that there's been a lot of like improvement for things like that, you know. There's basically like inflatable sort of double beds essentially, like you say. So I used to be on the floor in a big daddy swag, so your back gave way, so trying to get off the floor was hard work. Yeah, then bought the stretcher to lift me. Then a year later it transitioned to the mattress from the swag on the stretcher to make a bed. Yeah, I couldn't, like I say, I couldn't really manage. It was just miserable. I could manage, but it was hurting, you know, it was hurting my knees. And just hurting me to try and sort of like get up and stuff and whatever. And I'm just like, I don't need this. I come away to relax. I genuinely don't need this. How can I make it better? And then when I say I come up with the idea of fitting the 2 together. So because I put the 2 flock sides together as well, it stopped one from slipping on the other. And that actually worked quite well for me. I was getting on quite good with that. Let me just, about 8 o'clock I think is a nice, what is like 7 or something? No, 6 is 2, yeah, 7, okay. So air mattresses are good for 1 person, but when you have 2 people, you wake up and you're deflated on the floor. I know. I had to pump it up every day. You know, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. And that was like me. Basically, like you say, I'd wake up in the morning and it was really, luckily there was 2 of them, but it was really kind of like, it's really saggy, you know, it's really, and every day is a job. Like I used to just kind of leave it. But then around about 6 o'clock in the evening, normally sort of after I've had my tea and things, don't set these things in stone, but around then when I got good light and that would be then when I kind of like, because it's not easy as well either. Well, at least with the tents I had, it wasn't easy. You have to kind of like move the entirety of the mattresses, like swing it out a bit so you can actually then get the, you know, the pump attachment into the bottom of the air mattress to then kind of like pump it up. But it was a daily job. Daily job. I wouldn't change it though. For all the tea in China, I would not change it though. I absolutely, as I say, I thoroughly love camping. It's one of those. I love going in the caravan. It's really nice and I appreciate the luxury. But there definitely is something, for me personally, there really is something about camping that I do. I just love. You know, that looks green to me. It doesn't look blue. Maybe we'll get the white one. And why don't we can stretch this. What is this? Oh, it's the light. I'm like, what is that? We can stretch that look to fit our space. Woohoo! Okay. I like this little chair. We'll put you there. And then I may delete the computer if you like if you go on it too much and stuff. I may we'll do this one. I may delete it if you don't sort of gravitate towards it. Like, I'm not being mean, but I just, you are an artist, and let me put the kitty cat. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm not going to allow you to just spend like all day. Here we go. Look at that! Look at that! It's just so adorable. Watching over you while you work. And we got our little duck here. Okay, we do need to kind of move you a little bit though, because you're kind of clipping through the wall there. So move you forward on the shelf. And the same for this cup. It was clipping as well. Okay, I need to just kind of see you in a bit of a different angle. But you were clipping as well, so let's just bring you forward. How are you on the shelf? Are you hanging over the shelf? You're on the very edge of the shelf, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. At least you're not clipping through the wall. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, so you either love it or hate it. It's not for everyone. I completely agree. Camping is absolutely Marmite, isn't it? It really is. You do. You either love it or you hate it. I'm one of those. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. But it's definitely, like, Sam doesn't eat. I mean, to be fair to him, he doesn't actually hate it, and he would always like come with me and stuff. But if he didn't have to, then he jolly well wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, if he could possibly not go, then he will not go. So I probably should go to sleep, but I'm having too much fun. It is, however, 12. And you do have a big day. You do. I'm going to stop talking about camping then, Kizzy, because that's going to, that'll just give your brain a rest as well. And if I don't see you later, if you do nod off, because, you like you say, I've got a big day and stuff. I hope you have an absolute, you and your family and the DOG, I hope you all have an absolute wonderful, wonderful time away. I hope the weather is kind to you as well. And I would see you then when you come back. Right, so this is a nice little office down here. I am thinking that I want to put some sort of ruggage in here, but I'm not really sure like what sort of ruggage, because there's so like, do you just have that face on? Yes, you do. I don't think I want that then. Bless you, Phoenix. So thank you, Miss P. Appreciate that. Just before I close my eyeballs, what days do you stream? I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays for definite. And then so I can't stream tomorrow, sadly, but I try and do Fridays. I've been pretty lucky on Fridays, but I can't do tomorrow. So I try and do Fridays, and Mondays potentially where I can, but Mondays are very normally a not day. But guaranteed is Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. What about a stripy ruggage? What about a stripy ruggage? I don't want you to, what about something like this? Okay. I will say the menu sometimes, like I can't, like if I move it then and then I lose what it is I'm actually dealing with. Like the menu kind of like blocks. So what if we just sort of put that, like maybe line it up with the window? What if we just do that in there, Like I don't have to have everything matchy, Although I do have a colour wheel and it's just so tempting to do. Also, I do like the look of this rug. Maybe I prefer like the spotty rug. And I also like this one as well, like the floral. I think I might like that actually more in the front room. So what if I just sort of put you there and then I make you like larger. And what if I just rotate you like round? A little bit. What if we sort of do that? Maybe I don't want you kind of under the fireplace. That looks a bit weird. Alright. Okay. I sort of a bit more of a like wonky angle. And what if we do you kind of the same? Ooh, no, you just spin in. There we go. Okay, and then you, can I make you, I can, just make you just a tad smaller. Like my little constellation ball. I got that from the antique shop. Cheap. Okay, and then I need a nice plant up that corner. You look nice, but you're not kind of big enough, really. Well, I could, okay, when I say that, I could actually make it bigger. What about this fern? Oh, well, how big? Like, what are you? Oh, you're a biggie, actually, aren't you? You're and what about you? And you're a biggie too. Like, you might be a little too big. I mean, I know I can adjust the size. You're not big enough. Like, I want. Oh, that's the plant that I've actually got in here, actually matching. So I do want something different to that. You're like a cheese plant, aren't you? My nana's neighbour used to have a cheese plant. The thing was huge. So what if we do that and we just make you like, just make you just that little bit taller. Up there. That is nice. And then above the fire, let me just put you, just go there on the wall for a second. If I make you larger, I don't think I can actually. Yeah, it doesn't actually give me the option to make it bigger. So, which is going to need to paint something actually. Can I make you larger? No. But I can I can adjust the size of the map. So just go there for a second. I'll look the plops. Right. So let's just line you up to there, and then if I just make you a little bit smaller, like so. So it's a little, that's not its permanent place by any means, but it's a little something, you know, above the fireplace. It just makes it look a little bit more lived in. Then I do need to do curtains as well. So in respect to the office, I think we will do the blue curtains. So I think we'll do probably these. I do actually really like these. We're going to have to like lengthen them and things. But if we put you there, we put you there, and then we put you there. Okay. I know exactly what you mean, Manny. The curtains make me so happy. Honestly, Manny, I am so with you. I am so with you. They do me as well. This stretch and pull to the length that you actually want and things are just, I mean, look at that. You know, I mean, honestly, that is just fantastic. That is honest. I mean, I'm trying not to compare, but it's just a simmer's dream, isn't it? Exactly. It was a huge struggle in the Sims 4. It's a simmer's dream. Like, you can't really get any better than doing that, because then you can just pick what you like. The colour wheel as well. Man, honestly, just tears of happiness. I totally know what you mean. It's such a lovely, lovely feature. Oh, hang on. I want a little knick-knack because I got windowsills, so we can put like a little knick-knack. What have we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I do want you. I'm going to put you on out the front. I'm going to make you just a little bit bigger, and there you go. So you just welcome and say goodbye to everybody as well. So it was getting, first of all, in my opinion, none of the swatches and things really, it wasn't that potentially you couldn't get some that didn't tone if you like them, but they never sort of matched really either. One thing I will say with this, even with a colour wheel, I have noticed that a lot of things just tone and go well together. They do match, even if, you know, they absolutely do. And if you don't like how they sort of match up, obviously we've got the colour wheel. But I really struggle, because I would find in The Sims, same as yourself, I know it. I think it's Simmers just of the world unite at this point, isn't it? You know, you would get, like, I don't know, a nice sofa or something like that. And then you'd want a particular curtain style that you can kind of see in your mind's eye. And they wouldn't have the curtain, like, they wouldn't have the, a colour that actually matches it. So then you'd have to kind of either think of opposites, or you'd have to change the style so it's not really what you want, but it's the best fit for that particular window and things, you know? And it just sucks, honestly. It just sucks. Let me just grab these actually as well. I think I will put you like down here as well in the living room. I think that you would look nice, kind of like stretched out then behind the TV. Like so. And like, you know, the blue just goes with that, you know, rug and things like that, you know, just without the colour. And yet I've got the colour wheel as well, so I can do anything that I want. But man, I absolutely love it. I just absolutely love it. How long do you think it will be until The Sims do thing like stretch and colour wheel? Well, this is kind of, they've already said, which is, okay, we already know that EA are they're not a nice company, are they? You know, I don't think that they are. I think that they've had a very good run, and I think The Sims 4 was, like, ultimately, I think probably a really just big money sort of grab. But they already said when they released the colour wheel with pets, they said that not to get your hopes up that the colour wheel, like, which really kind of, it's infuriating when you think about it. It's like, so we can do a colour wheel, but we're not going to apply it to your Sims or any furnishings or anything for you. It's just for the pets, which is literally what they said. They released the pets and said, don't get your hopes up. Essentially, this is just for pets. We are not going to be releasing a colour wheel. So they have already said that there would be no colour wheel. The stretch thing, I'm surprised that they didn't do, because our Aussies woke up, but in the, you know, in the creator sim, how you push and pull, like, you know, plasticine essentially, like, so how you can push and pull and all like that. It surprises me really that they didn't actually do a push-pull system for like doors and windows. I mean, up until very recently, if you think about it, we couldn't even put windows where we wanted to. It was only a recent thing that they actually allowed us to kind of slide windows around the wall. Otherwise, they were fixed in a certain thing, so you couldn't line them up with the doors or anything, you know. And they only just really, that's a relatively recent change, you know. Not to mention, I think if they tried to implement things like that, the game's already massively broken. I think if they tried to actually implement things like that, they'll probably burger up the coding even more, which kind of seems like it'd be hard to do, but whew, you never know, do you? So it's probably too late for the Sims 4 systems to add things. Yeah, I'm surprised that they did. I think ultimately, I kind of feel that was certainly some of the developers' visions. And I think they were just either overruled or we're not given time to develop it, or I mean, I don't know what the reasons are, but I kind of feel with the push-pull system for Creator Sim, I'm surprised that they didn't add that into like a system like this. So they might do it now. Paralyze is overtaking them. They might do. They may do. I don't know. I kind of sort of feel, I feel personally at this point, if they're going to do something like that, they'd be better off, this is just me, but I think they'd be better off drawing a line under the Sims 4 completely and working on Sims 5 with a view to keeping the way that you actually create a sim, because I think that that is like a kind of good look. But just more for, if you like, sort of like, so they actually do perfect the code and like the quality of life things and everything that they could potentially introduce. Like the, you know, the stretchy windows and curtains and things. I kind of don't feel that they've even got the interest to do that though, unless they suddenly have a real turnaround in attitude. I kind of feel, to be honest, that they've just been really very unfair, unhelpful, and I just don't think they've actually treated, as one myself, I don't think they've actually treated customers fairly at all, really, with a lot of things within that game. So they really do need to have a Sims 5 at this point, but who knows if that will yeah, I mean, they're going to have to go, in my opinion, they're going to have to go a long way. As a simmer who's played The Sims from Sims 1, probably the same as yourself there, Manny, for that length of time, probably a lot of people maybe potentially who are watching this video and that as well, if you know, if they do, bless you and thank you if you are. But as like a year, like I said, since The Sims 1, since its inception creation, they're going to have to go a long way, I think, to kind of beat this. This is already early access, and the things that you've actually got that you are capable of doing, and the way that it's looking, and everything already, they're really they're going to have to basically create a copy, I think, really, of this game. I can't really see where else it could go. The only other thing that I think that potentially, you know, that, or where they could take it potentially, is like, you know, graphic style, different sort of graphic style. But I honestly, at this point, I don't see how, this being early access, I'm really struggling to see how you could actually improve it more for simmers. So I haven't played Sims for a long time, since I got my new computer. I don't even know what bugs are on it, and I don't use mods either. So it's been almost 12 years since the Sims 4 release. That's crazy, isn't it? It really is. It's really odd and unusual as well, I think, that we haven't had like a Sims 5. Because I don't know how long it was from Sims 1 to 2, and then from 2 to 3, and then 3 to 4. But I don't think it was that long, to be fair. Like, I don't know, what was it, for like 5 years or something? Before they then, you know, like released, if you like, then, you know, the upgrade of The Sims. So I'm not sure. And they did say, Phoenix, as well, there was this thing as well where they said, ultimately, I think they were trying to just get simmers back, if you like, to a degree, where it's like we've done 150 like fixes within the game. I don't know, like I believed so many of their things previously. I'm not sure that I actually like, I don't know, because I haven't like played it in that respect. I did open it up and like create a sim, because I just wanted this direct sort of comparison, because it had been so long since I played it as well. So I made a para, and then I went and made you know, a sim and that as well, just that kind of like direct comparison. And admittedly, at the moment, there is, like, you know, way more, if you like, to do in The Sims 4, but that's because it's been out for 12 years. This is early access, and look what we've got. I think I would like colours in here. I am thinking that I would like what is it? Okay, no. I quite like that green, but I don't think that's what I want. For this, I like that. I do like this, which is obviously what I've got. And I like the black work surface. I do like that. But what if I change the cabinet? Let's just have a look and see if I can get like a sort of a pale blue. Oh, that's the cabinet. I'll probably be better off with the doors. See if I can get like a pale blue, and then I'll match that. I'm thinking of like a sort of, Is there a... Hang on, let me just accept that for now. I do like the look of this though. It looks... I do like the look of this though. It looks great. Shame they don't do a demo maybe. Yeah, so you have you not got the this game? Feeling. I think I remember you saying actually you got games to play, hadn't you? Okay, so this swatch I want to edit because I want to copy you. Yeah, so let's just copy you. And then I want to implement that on this. So the cabinet, let's just copy that over. And then the same on the door. Yeah. Yes. So that's the blue. That's what I want. Yes, yes, yes. So let's just move you over to there. Okay, that looks... Do I want that there? I'm not... That looks like one big cabinet, doesn't it? I don't know if I want that. So yeah, not yet. You're playing Coral Island. I was gonna... As soon as I asked you the question, I thought, I think you've already told me that. You know, it's probably going to be easier. Right, you go there. Let me just delete that. And then get another one of these. Because then it's just... Oh, hang on. It's just this colour. But I want... Right, stop. I just want it to be... Does it kind of snap back? Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 sec. Okay, sorry, I am back. Yeah, I want what I wanted actually was the so it should have this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this should give me like a standard size cabinet. There we are. Which I think actually this one is maybe, possibly. Like you're not actually snapping. Okay. Maybe that's the standard size. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to do this. I can actually stretch it, but let's just move the sink over to there. And then I'm going to need to just move you down. Let's just shrink you to standard. Is that standard? Or is that too narrow? Man! Okay, let me just take the plant off there. Just go there for a sec. Okay. Let's just delete you. And get another one of you. Okay, but it's this side, right? You just go there. Then I can slide the cooker. So that should kind of... it should go there. And then I should be able to move you... Okay, over to there. Is that just the... It's just the angle that I'm at because I've got the lines down the side. So I love the noises in the game and the birds sing when I'm playing mode. I do as well. Noises, they're a big thing actually, aren't they? Sound in a game is a big thing. And I know exactly what you mean. I like it too. Like the ambience of a game. Okay, so if I move you to there, actually you're going to need to be a corner one, right? Let's just delete you. Thank Crunchy you don't like lose money and things on this sort of thing. So you're going to need to be a corner counter, but I could stretch you then out to there. I think I got my spacings all wrong, actually. Right, so corner unit. Well, I don't know, that snapped in nicely there. And then we just put another, just bog standard. There. And then what if I did, what if I do you there, but then I do like a little, you know, like a little one. Do I want like 2 drawers or lots of drawers? Let's just go lots of drawers, you know, knives, forks, doilies. Oh man, it was so like happy. Oh, so adorable, honestly, so lovely to watch. Oh, that changes me window. No, it looks like bars. Yeah. Okay. Although, so right, stop. How low do you have to go so that I get the cross in? No, why? I do like the toilets. I was thinking of Hogwarts Legacy. No, it wasn't Hogwarts Legacy. No, it wasn't. You got doilies with Jet, haven't you? Yeah, on the like on the dining table with the little cookie tin and things with the doily. I know you do. Just because I'm so with you, I completely get, like, I am so with you. Like when you play, when you're clutterizing like that, and you come to like do the thing, honestly I just love it. It's kind of like a little review, even though you're not actually reviewing, you're just looking at things and popping them down and stuff, but it's like a review as well. And like it just tickles me. It just absolutely, honestly, Manny, it just tickles me. I love like how excited and that, you know, that you will get with all these little bits. But I'm with you as well. Like I am, you know, I'm at the other end watching. I'm like, oh man, that just does look so good. And I just remember doilies, like you was, you know, like I like the doilies. Right, maybe I'm just going to move you actually to there, and then I'm going to pull you down like to there, so I actually get the that's maybe, actually, to be honest, that's a slightly better view as well, isn't it? What is the matter, DOG? What is the matter? He's not happy, bunny. So let's put the sink there. And then do we have like the wall cabinets as well here? But I don't like the fact that you've actually got like a white door. So I think I'm going to need to change that. But there is... Okay. So in I actually like these as a cabinet. As well. And I could potentially change these to like the blue. Because I like the look of these. Would you snap to something? Oh, you snapped there. Okay. Right, so I can drag you over to the fridge, but again, I'm kind of like, I've lost it behind the picture. Here we go. So you need to go a little bit more up to the fridge. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's so sad. Well, he's not actually. That isn't true. I've said he's sad, but honestly, he's not. He's just, I think he's after attention, which is fine, but he's just been asleep. He's probably hungry, actually. Was that the blue? Yeah. So how about if we do that? I like that. I do. I like that, yeah. Okay, and then what if we did where are the... Here we go. Like the extractors. So maybe we could put or maybe I'll have a black one actually. So what if we fitted you like right? That's a bit low actually, isn't it? So what if we moved you up sort of in line with that? And then if we get another one of these cupboards, but then we shrink you down. Okay, for some reason I think it's because maybe you like move. Okay, so just go there, and now can I shrink you? Okay, no. Like why can't I do that? That's weird. Like, is it because you're lined up with those? What if I just delete those for now? Now can I shrink you? Oh, okay, now I can. But I can only shrink you to there. Okay. In which case? Right, let's just delete you as well. And you. So let's get you. We'll put you over the stove. Like so. You know, I'm thinking I might just get go there. I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade my fridge as well. I do have to watch the money though. It is going down, and I'm not sure what our bills are actually going to be. But I think if I get you, which is the same as, I will change the colour. Wait. That's the side of the fridge. That's the back. Okay, so then if I get you as a colour, then we copy you. And then we pop that onto you. There we go. Then we'll move you back on top of the fridge. Nice. Okay, and then we go back to the cupboards. And then can we just, yeah, okay, so you will snap to there. And I can drag you out just to butt straight up to that. And then also this side to the fridge. It's just so nice. Okay, corner. Right, and then we need just normal. Or maybe actually, what if we had like shelves there? What if we just, okay, I can't really see. I need to be near. So what if we put you like up to there? And then we stretch you out to there. And then we can put like, you know, little cookie tins and things like onto there with shelves. And then we get just the normal. And then we stretch you out. I need to see where that's going over this little end. So what are we thinking with that? What are we thinking with that? And then we can do, I can put like the little, so if I go to plants, they, in my mind, they are little herbs and things. So like a little bit of, ooh, okay, that zoomed in quite quickly. But I can make these like a bit smaller. So let's just put you there. you there and you there. Very chivy. Right, and then I can shrink you down. So they're like sort of some of our herbs and stuff and that we can actually grab for when we're cooking. And then we've obviously got little bits and bobsies. So let me just go back to kitchens. And then like kitchen sort of clutter. Okay. So what are these tins? How did I end up over here? Hello, DM Rain. So how's Paralyze treating you so far? Happy Thursdays to you. I am loving it. Do you have the game? Here's a little cookie tin. Okay, and it sort of comes in this. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice it's got a bird on the tin. I didn't even notice that. Is that like a robin? Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. I am such a fan of that. My dad would have loved that cookie tin. Okay, so let's just put you. He loved robins. Okay, so I'll put the cookie tin there. Isn't it super cute? I've never noticed a little robin on top. I just noticed the cookies there, but it's got like the holly on. So I do. I really. Oh, you know, honestly, I am. I'm addicted. Like I really am. I am like completely, just completely addicted. So maybe we'll pop some olive oil onto here as well. So we're going to need to just make these a bit smaller. But let's just put would the boxes of cereal bit on there? Like they do, but we need to make you a bit smaller. And then we could put flour maybe on the top shelf. So cereal and the olive oil as well. And then on the top shelf here, we can put like a bag. Oh, this is coffee. I thought it was flour, actually. What are you? Oh, you're flour. Okay, so you're a bit big, actually, but we'll put you there. Not milk, I don't think. What are you? Oh, breakfast cereal. Oh, look at the bear. That's adorable. So we'll put you there. Hello, Lady of Games. Hello. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. So that's like we could salt and pepper like a cruet set. Okay, what about if we put you sort of, but I'm not quite sure why it would be on the top shelf. And let me just make my bag of flour like smaller, and then maybe if I just move you and then round a little bit. What if we add another one in a different colour? Oh, it doesn't actually come in a different colour. Okay, fine. So what if we put measuring spoons? Oh, I absolutely love this. How big are you? Like up there, like next to the flour. There we go. Nice little cluttered shelf. Look at that. Oh, I absolutely love it. So happy Thursday to you too. I love how you're building and being all chatty. Been lurking for a while and I love the vibe. So hitting that follow button was easy. Thank you. I do truly appreciate it. I do love having a gas bags. I absolutely do. Love a gas bags. So what we got going down here? Oh, like a honey jar. Oh, jam. Oh, okay. Some herbs here. Let's just put you like there as well, like underneath there. But I will just make you again like a little bit smaller, and then just hang you sort of from there too. So these are like all my little concoctions that I get. Thank you, Manny and Phoenix. Bless you. So how you all liking Parallels so far? Personally speaking, I absolutely love this game. I have just been literally since its release, I've just been completely addicted, totally addicted. And I can't really I can't think of. I've got like a Coral Island and that going on at the moment that I've actually got to finish, but I just can't think of anything else at the moment. So I'm kind of giving myself just a break and just enjoying it. You know, just sort of forgiving myself because I've not got long to go. Honestly, I really haven't got long to go in Coral Island, but I can't get Paralyze out of my brain. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, yes, my kettle as well. So do you have, maybe, do we want this green one? Where does the red go with the blue? Do I want a red one? Do I want a neutral one? I always end up going like neutral. I always do. What about orange, actually? That's a nice colour with blue, isn't it? There we go. My kettle. I've got to have a kettle. And then there is actually Manny here as well, who also streams Lady of Games. Totally lovely streamer. Our Manny is also amongst Hogwarts Legacy. And I know that tomorrow Manny is streaming... House Flipper 2. But Manny has also been playing Paralyzed and has got a character called Jet as well, and I know he's thoroughly like enjoying like the clutterization, if you like, of items, and all in all, you know, just sort of the general gameplay as well. So you're forgiven. I'm the same. Was playing a different game, but Paralyzed just keeps calling me name. I know. I can't get away. I can't. I just can't at the moment get away. So like I say, I've just, just forgiving myself and just, allowing myself, if you like, to thoroughly just enjoy the game. And there's my little, we'll put some of you there as well. And then I'm thinking that I probably want like a plant and that over there. So I'll make sure to check you out. Can't promise tomorrow, but we'll hit that button. Bless you. Yes, bless you. You won't regret a follow with Manny either. If you enjoy here and like the donatage and the chat and that, then you will enjoy Manny as well. Oh, scales. Ooh, knives. A frying pan. The beanos. So do you come in, is that that's more of like a yellow, isn't it, more than an orange? But maybe, like that plant actually is currently, it's in my way. It's all right, RRs. I might have to go and take care of the DOG though. Bless him. What does this look like? Oh, that's like, no, that's the hanging fruit, but oh, like on the... It literally kind of like hangs on the wall. Oh my word, I didn't realise that was the thing either. That kind of goes nice there, doesn't it? Like grab a bit of... Although I've got my hanging fruit there, you know? But, ooh. What is this? A wheel of cheese. Okay, have you seen Lady of Games? Have you seen the general store? I'm assuming that you have. Obviously you've been playing the game and that, but you may have just been more building or something, but the general store, just seeing wheel of cheese there, everything that's coming soon, like the pets and like the pet bowls were there, Ermintrude the cow was there, but then there is, I don't know if we're going to do this, I do not know, but there's also like the cheese wheels, the canning, you're always so excited, the gardening fruits and vegetables. Honestly, did you play The Sims previously as well? I think like anybody who just really enjoys life simulation games, of which, to be fair, the kind of, I know Inzoy is out there as well, But you know, I think if you're a simmer, you are going to like Paralives. I can't see how you couldn't. I understand some people holding off, maybe because of the early access side of things. I totally get that, but I don't see, if you like The Sims, I don't see how you could not like this game. So really, I will be able to cook with all the ingredients I know. Gardening, you know, fishing. So I can't wait for all that to be implemented. Gardening, do groceries, have a furry friend. I know. And I wonder what they're going to look so adorable, aren't they? You know, because I do actually really love the like graphics and stuff. I can't wait. And I wonder, you know, I wonder if they're going to bring in like some sort of random critter as well. So, you know, like in The Sims, we do have like little raccoons and foxes. I wonder if we are going to get like, you know, sort of another creature, you know, for like a pet, you know, just something that's like a bit odd. Because my like channel logo ultimately is like Sid. In The Sims, I always had our Sid. He was a little raccoon, trash panda. He was all like, I couldn't really have any other pet. It was always our Sid. I used to love that. Well, I did have other pets, obviously, but it was always Sid, really, in the end. It always come down to Sid. So, yes, and I do like mystery dishes where you combine ingredients on random and then fingers crossed you are actually able to make a nice dish. Yes, you know, because they do that, actually. There's that kind of system in Coral Island, isn't there? You know, where you can either look up the recipe or you can just think, oh, okay, I wonder if this goes together. So if I hadn't got Coral Island to play, I would be getting it, but I'm holding off for now. I understand why, Phoenix, though. I do. Because, I mean, there's so many good games actually out there, isn't there? There's just, you know, it's a sad fact of life that there is so many games and not enough hours in the day, you know, or the week, or the month, or the year. You know, there just aren't enough hours to dedicate to gameage, because that's, you know, I just think that we should all be able to, you know, we just should be able to. But I honestly, I can't wait. I can't wait if we sort of get those options, you know, like I'm not, let's just, what about if we put you, like I like you as like a little sort of oh, no. I sort of want you at a jaunty angle. But I think that will be really, really good. Like, it does look like we've got a good selection of like fruits and vegetables over at the general store. A little cute Sid, I know. Let me just show you here. I can actually show you Sid. Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, for some reason, maybe I haven't done like a hotkey for Sid. Hang on. I can show you. There he is. That's Sid. Every time I see that. That was basically, that was like the very first day that Sid arrived. Bless you, thank you. That was the first day. Though I did a character that was called Stanley Malarkey, and that was his little furry friend Sid. And Stanley arrived on the Get Famous pack. Actually, Stanley and Sid arrived on the Get Famous, and he was just such a character, because I made him territorial in that, but he hated paparazzi. In particular, he hated the paparazzi. So when Stanley became like a world celebrity in that, he never had to worry about the paps, because like Sid would get rid of them off the doorstep and that for him. He was such an adorable character. And that was the very first story behind that, with him in his litter box, like in his litter tray, was, you know, you can just sort of, within The Sims, you can just like, you know, Simstagram your pet, essentially. So you can just take a picture and it will just find where he is and take the picture. You know, you can then take it. So I also had, I've still got actually, but I suspended it at the moment because obviously I'm not playing with Sid right now. But I had like a Where's Sid little channel point option as well. So somebody could actually donate channel points and I would take a picture and we put him on the wall of fame. But the very first picture I ever got, it was completely random, and I decided I was going to Simstagram Sid because, you know, and I did that, and that was the picture that I actually got. He was using his litter tray at the time. Poor Sid! But he was using his litter tray at the time, and that was one of the, like, that was just so funny. And he was just such a character. Whenever you took a picture and stuff, he was always up to something. Like, he was really a good little character. He was amazing. So very true. Too many great games that have come out lately, and it's so hard to choose which one to play. It really is. Paralives is kind of like in the lead at the minute, but that's kind of because I'd already was coming to the end really of Coral Island, so I do have to finish it. It is there. Haribo, bless you. Happy Thursdays to you. And you're sending, oh, poor Kizzy's trying to sleep. I'm not going to call, like, you know, because they're going camping tomorrow, our Sid. It's like, yeah, but there's only 19%. Look at that. See, it's even under 20% pressure. You know, it's like trying to be kind, but he can't help it. He's excited. I miss Sid. I know. As a character, I do. And it does make me wonder, as I say, within this game, whether or not we're actually going to get, like, you know, sort of like, you know, a random, you know, sort of, you know, pet. I do like this flower, actually. I had this flower pot before, and I really like it. What if we get, like, white and, like, pink, just on the... Like if we put you like that, and then we get like sort of a more plain green plant, if you like. Oh, these are nice as well though, aren't they? But more of a plain, like green one. Do you fit on the... No, you don't. You're on the floor. What about you? Are you a counter plant? No. You are. I could make you smaller. Cactus. So we put you behind there, and then we just make you... You're sort of kind of not leafy enough, actually. Like, you're a nice little plant. I suppose I could lift up if I made them... Like, I want something that's sort of, like, bushy. So what if I shift... What if I put you like there? I'll make you smaller like so, and then I move you like to behind there. So you sort of fill in like that area a bit more, you know, just with leafage, and then we've got these little pretty flowers like in front of that. No, don't, that's it. Like that. And then this little cactus, it was free. It was free from the flower shop, so we're going to hang on to you, and we'll put you like so. There we go. I like doing that on the corners. Yeah. So I'll be using the right email. Don't worry, Haribo. Don't worry. I misclick all the time. I think we should have a microwave as well. Ranges, small appliances. So I think we should have, let's just get like a nice, okay, and also as well, I also, let me just get this colour though, so it just matches, or maybe I'm actually on that colour. Was this the colour? No, Miss P. Was this the colour that's... Have I still got it copied is what I'm trying to actually ask. Yes, I do. Okay. But just because it's locked there, I also discovered that you can actually, if you want the microwave sort of more back here and that, they'll still use it. So just because it's on a slot, which I do get, I get that they kind of like Manny was saying, you know, it's an object that they actually are going to interact with. So I can completely see why, if you like it is on a slot. But I could actually just move that further back, you know, at a more of an angle, sort of like this, which actually I think I will. And she would, you know, whoopsie daisy. No. That's just a bit too much. But she will still use it. It's absolutely fine. So you don't even need to really stick to the slots, as long as it's obviously in a sensible spot where they can actually just, you know, reach it, you know, and that. But she will use that. So I've probably got around 15 games I've started and not even got anywhere, as another one has come out and I've got it and the same again. I understand it. Happy Thursdays to you, Miss B and chat. Bless you, Haribo. So I would not have thought to try that. I did. I did. I'm like, with this, because let me just get something else that's like, what is this? Oh, a rice cooker. Okay. Okay, so it was with the right. What made me think of it, Manny, was it was with the toaster. So I kind of sort of didn't like how it just kind of takes up, if you like, the entirety of that space. So I thought, what if I get like a toaster and I just like, move it to the side. And what if I just get these items, if you like, as decorative? So, okay, they're not going to be able to use it, was my thought process. They're not going to be able to use them because they're not on the slots. But I don't, like, I like me, how I like my jaunty angles. So I'm like, what if I just, and they can actually use it. It's just, this game is just, I'm honestly consistently blown away by it. Like the things that you actually can do that I wouldn't even there we go. Let's just put you there. Whoops a daisy, I didn't want to do that. It's just by the happy accidents. All it is, Manny, just a happy accident. I was thinking I'm more than happy if this just, basically is decorative. So I could, I think I like it sort of next to my microwave a little bit, and we'll just like fling it like that. But they still went to it and they still, used it, and I'm just like, oh, heck yes. I will take that. Right, now, they don't actually use a bin. At least I haven't seen them use a bin, but I am thinking that I will pop a bin. Do you have like a blue? No, you do not really. You're like a bit small. So what if we just do get like a stainless steel bin, and then we put this into this little area here. That's clipped through the wall. Let me just move that. Again, jaunty angle. No, right, okay, stop. About like that. Because I don't know about anybody else, but stuff in my kitchen and what, like, it never stays straight. I can try and keep it straight, but it never stays that way. Like maybe for about, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or something, until I actually go in there and start moving around and using the space, and then it just, completely all goes to pot. So what if I put you as well? I'm thinking, what if I put like, I don't want it to clip through the stairs, but what if I just put like a bit of greenery at the back there as well, and just some smaller, like little sort of shorter plants and that too. Like you as well. You okay? That other one. Maybe you should go behind actually. So you come forward because you've got like bigger leaves. So what if we put you there, and then we just kind of slide you maybe about like there. So then that area under the stairs, you can sort of, you can see through, and there's a bit of greenery there, but it doesn't actually clip through, and it just looks. We could also, I bet there's some clutter or something I could stick under there. A toaster as a speakeel. It's like, it is actually, isn't it? I think that with some of the names of things, I've literally, my brain went to IKEA as well. Have we got anything that I would potentially put on the floor, like under the stairs? No, not really. Like, no, I do not. Oh, I keep doing that. So not wall decor or cushions or pictures and picture frames. Just show me all of the decor, because it likes it. Oh, no way. How come I haven't spotted you before? Look at this. It's like a little elf. Okay, would you sit on... oh, you would, but you're actually... That's on the ceiling. Okay, let me just... Oh, okay. Would you sit on the shelf over here for me? Like the little elf on the shelf. Where did he go? I think I just lost him. Okay, come back here. Okay, and then... okay. Yeah. Gosh darn it, why do I keep doing that? Right, I want to move you down though. So how can I get you to go down? So vertically? It's not vertical though. I don't want you. Or maybe you. Where did you go? Okay. Why is your okay, just a second. Hang on. Okay, let me just delete you and get another one out and then see if you will automatically. Right, so if I get you there and then I do that and then I... Right, so I can't actually move you down, but I feel like I should be able to move you. Maybe it's just this shelf. Like, do you sit on the desk then? Or are you trying to stand? Like, you're trying to stand on the desk and I feel that you should... I should be able to move you. Oh. Okay, I can't. I've got an itchy eye as well. That's not helping me concentrate because it's taking over. I suppose. Like, why? Like, that's your little footprint, isn't it? Oh, hang on. What if we... Okay, so if I shrink you down a bit, that's fine. What do? So you just rotate him. But he should, no. I should be able to get him to just sit. Sit. So can I raise you and lower you from there? No, he's not actually raising or lowering. It's just spinning. Gosh darn it, why? Okay, I can't figure you out. I can't figure you out. Therefore, you're going to have to go until I've got the patience to do so. I'm back with an early dinner because I was very hungry. Got chicken dippers and sweet potato fries. That sounds so good, Lois. So that one is so hard to get right. I've been struggling with it too. Maybe place the help and then move the shelf underneath it. Oh, that is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Okay, look, come here. Come here. Where are you? There you are. He is a naughty elf, isn't he? He really is a naughty elf. Look at him. Now he's down here. Right, so let's just... I can't... There we go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So, go there and then just be just... Here we go. Okay. Oh, no. You're going to need to come forward a bit and more of an angle as well. Or if I just put you there for now, because I can't actually see. I'm at the entirely the wrong... Oh. Okay. Okay, well now you're floating. Look at you. You're floating. Okay, if we don't look too closely, I think he's fine. No. Okay, come back to me. Right, then we'll just put you... Yeah, I don't want your little legs clipping the shelf and stuff. Right, there we are. Yay. Okay, so now if I do just move the shelf just up like a couple of millimeters. There we go. That'll do, donkey. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that is absolutely perfect. I am happy with that. Yes. What are you? Are you a bear? I think you are, aren't you? Like a little bear. Oh, do you come in? I could have done that way. You do. I was going to say, surely you come in like a different, darker... Do we want a black bear? Like a brown bear? We could have a polar bear. What if we had... Oh, look at you. Oh, some of these things are just so completely adorable, cute. They just make you a little bit smaller. Well, maybe not actually. You kind of fit in with the duck above, don't you? Like size-wise. Oh, you are really lovely, cute. I know. There are so many things, aren't there, that I actually... I'd miss the elf entirely and the bear. Probably because I opened it up and just start scrolling immediately, you know, just to see what's done. Oh, birds though as well. Okay, my dad. Oh, the doilies, the doilies. My dad would be in absolute heaven. What are you? Oh, like a bee. That's nice, above like a window. Oh, alarm, clocks and that as well. We could maybe do with a clock in the kitchen. A moon of hope, a piggy bank. Oh, okay, here's all the Christmassy things. Okay, garlands, presents, stockings, which we know are completely and utterly customizable. Oh, a spooky, like a little spooky bit. Oh, like a raven. That's adorable. Spooky cats. Like you're called. Where are you? Oh, how is this cat spooky? It's completely cute. How are you? Do you want a friend? Actually, let's. Do you go? I think you go more on the wall, don't you? Oh gosh, darn it! Buttons, how do they work? Okay, let me just put you like this. Hang on, we will sort it. Don't worry. Let's just make you just a tad smaller. Yeah, no. Stop snapping. Okay, so we'll put you there and then let's just move you to like there. Look, a little kitty cat corner. Candles, maybe. I think they are like black candles. Oh, don't I have windows? Okay, I've got windowsills in this room as well, haven't I? Oh, yes. Windowsill. What we're going to put on here. What are you? Silly shrooms. Spooky. What are they? Oh, just bones sticking out of the ground. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll have those. Oliver's special string. Okay, so that would, what are you? Oh, you're like those reeds, aren't you? That would probably be quite nice on there as well. A little lucky cat. Okay, look at that. Let me just move you back just a smidge. On the windowsill, look at that. Oh, we can see it from the other side. Look at that bit. Everybody walking past as well will just be like, oh, that house has got a lucky kitty cat. Oh, that is really adorable. I love that. I actually like the skull as well with the planting. I leave. Somebody mentioned that to me the other day and I hadn't seen it. So what about if clocks? That's what I was going to do as well. What is this? This looks really nice. What is this? Is it like butterflies or something? Oh no, it's I think it's a deer. Like, hang on, I could do with the surface. I'm stuck in the walls. I think it's like it's a reindeer, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's like a silhouette of a reindeer. Oh, that is going to be that's a sweet little thing, isn't it, as well? I can't wait for seasons. I can't wait for seasons. I can't wait for seasons. Have I told you guys? I cannot wait for seasons. Okay, so clocks. Here we go, clocks. So what colours do you come in? Like it's just a kind of frame, really. You don't change the inner colours. Okay, so how about you? What if we just got like you and we put you there? I wonder if they actually work and like tell the time. Okay, we're going to need curtains there. I think I'm not quite sure what to do with me hanging plant. I think I could put you above me fridge and then I could just make you, can I make you smaller? Yes, but the button is down here. Like a minuscule plant. There we go, just like a little... That's nice with the radio there, I think. Yes. Oh, what are you? Little meep. Oh, you just come in that the sort of blue. Well, we can change you to any colour. Oh. Okay. Snow globes. They're so just... I love snow globes. I love them. Cobwebs. Spooky cushion. Oh, like a hang. That's adorable. Look at that little ghost. Chained to the ceiling. Poor thing. Okay. So anyway, Miss P. Anyway, I did want to get this done. So maybe we will have white curtains against this. Wall along here, and then we'll just put them not floor length. I think we'll just do them like that there. So we will do those there. I think that window on that wall actually does make more sense, to be honest. And then we need like a dining table. Dining tables. Okay. So what is how much are you? 360. Like, I am running out of money. What if we did do I want like a black dining table then with like blue chairs and things? Let's just have a look, sees. I like that, the idea of a round one, and then something like this. You don't have like a black option. I could turn it, obviously. You do. So how much would that cost? If we did that, and then we do a ruggage underneath there. So what if we did, I did like this rug actually in, that was when I did have a sort of different coloured like kitchen though. What colours do you come in? Like blue and yellow. Do I want you under there? I do actually, I do like you. I actually do in there. It just sort of goes nice, I think, just underneath the dining table, you know. We need, we could do with a little plant. Like oh, you know, I'm all about the plants. No trouble. Well, let's just put maybe, hopefully that doesn't stop them eating. Oh, what about these? Actually, what about those? And what if I do some orange ones like that? And then I just make them just a little bit smaller, you know, for the centre of the table. About that. Okay, so we've got a kitchen, which is certainly an upgrade to what she had before. And a couple of actual spaces that are still free, basically, I think that she will use to make food. Dining table, which is upgraded. We actually have, I think she has a want. Let me just centralize these. I think she has a want to fill her house with like 3 of her own paintings. So that's why really, that's kind of going to be a wall of fame, I think, for her. Let me just drop these walls. We have got a really nice little office space that she didn't have before. She's still got the same bathroom. Oh, that was right. I was going to have a look at this mirror, wasn't I, as well, in here. Because it's just like not hanging. There we go. So we can do that and it can hang there. So she won't have to stoop to look in it, but you know, she's got a mirror. Night, hello Night, happy Thursdays to you, happy Thursdays. Then she's got a front room, which she got a cheap bookcase, you know, that she got from the antique store. We've actually got a fireplace as well, which I, you know, I'm looking forward to. It probably caused a fire, but I'm really looking forward to seeing it on. I wonder, like electricals, was that where alarms were? No, that's audio. No, that's like electrical. That's like heating. Here we go. Miscellaneous smoke detector. How much is it? 45. Okay. That's probably £45 very well spent. Okay, so if you put one into there, and then if we put one, what about if we just put one like there above the fridge as well? I don't think they automatically call the fire service though. I think that your para has to actually call the fire service, but even so, it will be an early warning. You know, if I'm off doing something else and Penny decides that she's going to, you know, I don't know, flambe something without permission, you know what I mean? At least we will basically be aware of that. So so she hasn't had a bathroom upgrade really, like at all. It's still just, you know, what she had before. But we have now got an upstairs. Ding. Now up here I've run out of money, which is because, to be honest, we did all of this for 10,000. You know, and she's had some nice new additions of things, including a computer and things like that. So you got to go now, but have a lovely weekend, Miss P. And chat, give us lots of fluffs, and thanks for your awesome stream, gas bags and funsies. Bless you, Phoenix. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend yourself. Enjoy any gaming that you do actually get time to do, Phoenix. Bless you. And I will see you next week. So hopefully they're not embarrassed of this house too. As you do. They've actually removed that now, Night. They have they've cured that. And the other thing that I did as well to kind of counteract it was, this is a lot that had a pre-made home on it. So I deleted the home and then I moved Penny into this lot when she could actually afford it. So I moved her into this lot and then built my home then. So I demolished that house and then I built my home, because this I really just enjoy building like a home for me paras, like characters. I just do. Yeah. So they actually fixed that, and with the fact that I moved into like a pre-built lot but then demolished it, it kind of obviously still classes it as like a lot that's pre-built, if you like. There's kind of maybe different parameters on it. I'm not sure how it actually works in that respect, but they fixed it. But I did also have this thing where she was still got embarrassed because she thought she was going to the bathroom in front of other people, but it seems to have stopped that as well. Touch wood. But it just seemed to have stopped. Right, so that is the smoke alarm. And a very happy Thursdays to you as well, Night. I don't know if I did say that, but happy Thursdays too. So she's got like a really nice upgraded kitchen, I think, and dining area. Just a whole nicer space altogether, I think. She's definitely, as Manny said earlier, she's definitely not penniless anymore. She kind of is, but her home just looks so much nicer. And then upstairs, there's not a lot going on up here ultimately, except obviously our lovely, adorable Sid. But there isn't a lot going on. She's still got the bed and the furniture. I suppose we could run actually to some curtains for her. Let me just grab the ones that are downstairs because I like these curtains. Oh, those windows have actually dropped from where I wanted them. Let's just have a... Ooh, okay, camera, stop. Yeah, I want to actually just like move them up. To there as well. And the same for you. To be on the same level. There we go. No, are you higher? You're higher than those, aren't you? No, you're not. You've got a border of 2 and you've got a border of 2. Okay. Right, so that's better. The windows were just a bit low there. Okay, so let's get you, and we will put you up here. We will have to shorten you a bit. So let's just put you there. Okay, just make sure that you are good like that, and then we'll level this one up to that one. And we'll put you up to there as well, but then we'll just shrink you to obviously fit the like kind of bay that I've made. So we'll do that to the edge there. And we'll do that one to the edge there. And then we've got a windowsill as well when she gets some money. So they're called, are these curtains called Miami? I didn't even notice. Mammy. Close enough. So yeah, so I am I like those curtains. I really do. They tone nicely in that in here as well. Oh, that's what I was going to do, and it doesn't cost us either, does it, with wallpapers. So up here, I would like it was this one, but it's in the blue, wasn't it? It was this one. So I'd like that wall, I think, as a feature wall. And let me just put you up to there. And then you there as well. So where the kind of like closet door is. Sadly, I can't do a closet and things. Because as I say, I've run out of money. Like I'm literally down to 300. She probably won't have enough for bills. So we're going to need to be doing a bit of painting. And I think a big canvas is 250. So I really do not want to spend any more. I would like a rug in here. Chest of drawers. Like there's so many things that I want to do. But it'll come together. That's the joy, if you ask me, of a rags to riches. It's the absolute joy of it. Okay, can we make Sid? We can't. Can we make Sid a little? Okay, we can make Sid bigger. Right, just a sec. Okay. Okay. We actually can. So let's do that. We'll just drag you out a little bit more. Look at him. Okay. No, I don't want to do anything with the floor. Oh, that's much better. Now he really stands out against it. I was just thinking he was getting a bit lost in the wallpaper. So you can change the size of paintings. I didn't realise that, Manny. I did not realise that. Because I tried to change, literally, I've just done that. I tried to change the size of these down here, which I found, and I can't. So I can't change the size of those. But we can change the size of the painting. So if we get a large painting, and it's like, that's too big for the space, Manny... Tears of joy, Manny. Tears of joy. Honestly, I need a box of Kleenex when I'm playing this game. Genuinely, I'm so happy. Just so happy. Can we put one of those? I can't spend the money. I was just thinking maybe I could put him in a frame as well. You know, those frames where you can just, you know, like really put anything in. I'm thinking that maybe I could put a frame around that as well. But right now, as I said, I can't afford to spend any money because she's going to need to actually, you know, paint. And I'm going to need to put that money, invest it into a canvas. But I really like that. I like the wallpaper and that. Just these kind of like feature walls. I really enjoy that. And the fact that Sid is now the size that he is awesome. Because now I get to see him like, if I just close this. So now I just get to see, when she comes up to bed, when Penny comes to bed and things like that, I can just see him far more clearly. You know, because previously his bed was like her bed was like on a wall like this. So I saw him all the time. But now I get to really see him. Thank you, Knight. I like an accent wall. So, a giant picture of a panda. Yeah, a little trash panda. That's our Sid. So you're up next to, next to inserting your own pictures, besides the ones the game provides you. The fact that you can do that as well. I'd got so many pictures. I was saying earlier, I'm going to ask our Sam over the weekend and just see. Because I've got so many screenshots of Sid that I would completely love to be able to, first of all, move over to this computer so I keep them. But secondly, I would like to actually, I know you can put your own pickies in, and I would love to do that of Sid and have his little, like, you know, wall of fame just in memory of him. So keep in mind when streaming, it will show you all folders. I know, yeah, on your PC, when trying to upload your pics, so you might want to load them prior to going live. Yeah, so I've done that. So, yeah, Manny did. Bless you, Lady of Games. Thank you so much, because I may not have known. I may not. And that, obviously, you don't want to be doing that when you are live. But, no, it's all good. It is all good. I made that mistake too. Yeah. So, luckily, Manny did tell me. So I was pre-warned, but when I come to have a look, I was not streaming, so I went to go and have a look because I was thinking like, yeah, I'm going to upload these pictures of Sid, and I actually forgot that at Christmas I got a new to me PC because our Sam upgraded, so I got a new to me PC, and it doesn't have my screenshots and that on there. My old PC does, so I am, hopefully, I will be able to do something about that and just get him, get some pictures of him, you know, and like I said, just save them, you know, to my own computer. So it's a painting. Yes, yeah. So this, thank you, bless you, Manny. Yeah, this is, obviously, it's, to me, it is Sid, as I've explained to you about Sid. And this is Sid, and my character, Penny, actually painted him. And so did on my previous character as well, Jasmine. She painted him as well, which is where I discovered you could get a picture of Sid. Oh, man. As soon as I knew that, that was it. I was so happy, honestly, that just completely, for me, that made this game. I'm just like, man, I absolutely love it. So I'll tell you this, it was such a shocker seeing those holiday pictures. Manny, poor Manny. So it would be awesome if in the future, when there's pets, we could play Paralives through them. I'd love to see a Sid playthrough, do dumpster diving, cause mischief and so on. Yeah, like you could, was it The Sims 3 when you could control your pets? Or was it The Sims 2? I know there was a version, maybe it was The Sims 3. Crumbs, my brain is having to cast back so far. But couldn't you send them out, like, to go and get a job and that as well? And, you know, they could actually literally, like, earn a wage and things. Was that The Sims 3? I mean, to be fair, in The Sims 4, the kitty cats in particular, they like Sid, you would go and get me feathers and that as well. Like he would bring back feathers and stuff in like little gifts, because I did really love that feather collection when you put them. It was a Sims 2. Thank you, Manny. It was a Sims 2. I couldn't remember. Where your pet would actually go and you could, like I say, give your pet like a job and like all sorts of that. They got really earn their keep in The Sims 2. Let me just head pillow and save while I'm here. And I think now, obviously I don't have any more money to spend and that now. But I think I'm really happy with what we've managed to do here. I think that it looks, from the outside. There's chimneys and all sorts of things and that I can actually pop on, like weather vanes onto the roof and stuff as well. So I'm not finished with this build by any means, but for right now, I think this is a really good upgrade. I did say at the beginning of the stream, like what I really wanted to do, like loose ideas, was I would like her potentially to get a best friend. Well, we've already allocated somebody who is going to be our best friend. What's her name? Let's just go back into live mode, although the music stops when I'm in live mode. But with Tyree, okay, that name honestly, I might have to change her name because it just doesn't sound I can't get to grips with actually remembering that name. No, it doesn't sound. I wasn't even going to say anything along those lines. I just can't remember what her name is. It's a bit like that one game that's based on Lord of the Rings. I can never remember the name of that either. I've got a mental block on my bestie's name. And then also I did say I would like her to try and meet somebody potentially for boyfriend, dating and then, potential marriage and things. So I made Buck and Quidlet because I'm theming, like her name is Penniless. So I'm theming, their children will also have like nicknames for money, like cash, dollar, that sort of. So I'm theming it all around like, like money style, like slang terms and whatever for money. So we've got Buck and Quidlet over here. They are brothers, and she's met both of these guys, and we're just going to see. We'll invite them over, have a chin wag, things like that, and we'll just see who she gets along with the most. Buck is an artsy person, and Quidlet is more technical side of things. He's more about computers and things like that. So we'll see. And I've decided that Tyree is actually going to be Penny's best friend as well. Who we met because she's very artsy and that too. She has no family or anything. She is kind of like, alone in the world, if you like, as well. So I think that she would make like a nice best friend too. So, and then the other parameter that I set as well, so it was try and make a best friend. See if we could just meet, a man that potentially she's interested in. So I added these two, which also taught me as well how to add other paras into the game, because I hadn't done that before today either in the particular save I was in. So now I've learned how to do that as well, which kind of takes you into like that edited town to a degree mode. Certainly edit paras within the town. So I've learned how to do that. And I also said that I wanted to put a second floor onto her home, which she has now done as well. So we have done everything that I wanted to do with Penny. To be honest, we've done everything I wanted to do. So that feels good as well, because I can't stream tomorrow. So it's kind of like a really nice big green tick, in my brain box, essentially, that I actually, she's at a nice point, to be honest, to come back to then on Tuesday. Sounds like it could be Sims 2 pet exploitation expansion. It was just, I know what you mean, Harry Bo, but it was just part of the game. You could actually you didn't have to. If you didn't want your pet to work and that, you didn't have to. But they could just go out and actually get a job and things, So yes, anyway, very sadly, I have come to the end of my time for today, but I'm really, really happy with what we've managed to do here with Penny. I'm really happy. She's actually earned this house. Like, she didn't even own a lot. She genuinely moved in homeless, And since then, through art and collections of things and that as well, she's actually managed to get this home. You know, we started out with a little shed, we went to a caravan, then like basically a bungalow, and now we've actually got this home, and it's definitely looking more homey. And I love the fact as well that now she's going to work towards just, we've got a couple of spare rooms there ready for future kidney beans and things. You know, she's going to have a nice ensuite and, you know, like a closet and that as well. Like the whole thing, I'm just really loving it. And I love building my own builds. I can't help it. I just absolutely love it. And the fact that it does work as, I was saying earlier, the fact that it now works on this by like a lot, demolish it, and then I haven't got any of the issues. Perfect. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. So bless you. Thank you for the stream. Bless you, Manny. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I do truly appreciate you being here. And I'm sending them all down the mines. This kitty cat ain't cheap. Just go and earn your living. You know, I can't afford to feed you this week. Murphy, bless you, Murphy. Happy Thursdays, Murphy. Happy Thursdays. Thanks for the stream, Miss P. Thank you for your lurkages being here, Murphy. Bless you. I truly appreciate it as well. Odin, did I wake up in time to get here? Just never mind. Got here at the very end. Yeah, just as I'm finishing. Lady Games, thank you for the stream. Till next time, bless you. It was lovely to meet you today. Thank you for your followage. Really lovely to meet you, as I say. And I will be back now on Tuesday next week. So I do hope I see you then. Thank you. And a very good, you know, like very welcomes to you over here. Big welcomes. I got wordage. I get the warm and fuzzies, and I don't do warms and fuzzies. And when I get warms and fuzzies, I'm English, you know, stiff upper lip and that, you know what I mean? So I don't do the warm and fuzzies, and when I get them, I can't string my words together. So I got here at the very end. Wait, is that your parrot? Yes, this is penniless. This is my parrot. Yes, it is. She's so pretty. Thank you, Odin. Thank you. So thank you for the company, gas bags and giggles. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bless you, Haribo. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I do truly appreciate each and every one of you for being here, lurking, chatting, whatever you choose, you know, whatever suiting you. I do appreciate it. I really do. And I hope you all have an absolutely amazing weekend. And as I say, I will be back now on Tuesday at 10 a.m. GMT. Thanks for the amazing fun stream I missed. We got so far. Well, actually, to be honest, Odin, we did quite a bit today. We really did do quite a bit. She's met future husband. She's also decided who her bestie's going to be. And she's upped her house now from a bungalow to like a 2-story as well. All just by art and collection of things as well. So she hasn't got a job. She's done it all, you know, with her own bare hands, bless her. So get married to Mr. Bags and become Penny Bags. Like the children. I can't wait for the, you know, kidney beans names and stuff. You know, Murphy, you know how much I love the donatage like that, you know. And like literally, I can't wait for like sort of, you know, cash, dollar, like all of that sort of thing, you know, like it's all, like I can't wait for some of the names and things, like, you know, just like money slang terms, you know, it's going to be so good. I love having a theme. I have to have a theme, like even if it's just down to colours or something, I have to have a theme. So I wanted to modulate. And bless you, Odin. I appreciate that as well. Talking of which, actually, if you do watch this VOD and have been, you know, you've actually got to the end of this VOD as well. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube, perhaps you could consider a subscription. And if you are on Twitch, maybe you could consider a follow for me. I would appreciate it. Just a bit of professionalism there at the end. You know. I just sprinkle in a little bit of professionalism every now and again, right at the very end of the stream for all of like 1 minute long. So we're just praying that Penniless doesn't fall in love with Stephen Wise. Less one Pennywise. Yeah, and they get a clown obsession and like, no, absolutely not. So what professionalism? Well, I never yet. We all know that's what Miss P stands for, you know, professionalism. Practically perfect. Anyhow, I do have to go because my DOG needs a fluff and he does need some food. So thank you all so much. Like I say, I've had an absolute whale of a day with you. Bless you all. I hope you all have an absolutely awesome weekend. And I will be back on Tuesday, 10 a.m. GMT with an ish. I will see you then. Take care, guys. Thanks so much. And I'll see you next week.